It is so difficult to dodge consistently. So a good amount of time saved for Web Gypsy. Again, you want to be able to get into that legendary Super Saiyan form as quickly as you possibly can.
That's right. Ace Broly, of course, only character, the only version of this character that has the unblockable. And speaking of Broly, this is the character these guys are fighting for at Battle Hour. This is the character they're going to be able to use at the Battle Hour if they win this tournament. So good to see him early on.
Yeah, and I like that too. You know, I always had I said it early on in the qualifiers, the idea that if you were playing in a region qualifying for a character, you better get used to utilizing them in tournaments. So seeing that we're already seeing Web Gypsy on the character is great, but not in a great position. One combo really away from getting knocked out of the bracket. The unblockable, nah, that's not connect. And now in dire straits.
Yeah, it's looking bad right now. Rikun about to close it out and does so. Gonna pose on him right now. Let him know. Okay, Serious Sword takes it 2-0.
Yeah, Serious Sword showed a big disparity there. I don't think he lost more than a life bar on 2 characters, which is really good. The aggression was there. The defensive timings were there. How he circumvented instant sparking just by utilizing C-Burst Dash, creating space with his charged attacks, and then really re-engaging afterwards has been great. His he only got hit by 1 skill as well, and it's unblockable. You can't vanish them all, obviously, but just really neutered the team on the other side. So really like that from Serious Sword. We're gonna see that from a lot of our Z rank players as well, and it was just really good, really great combo extensions too. I really like seeing what the Roshi had to offer. We didn't really need to see any more depth of what are you gonna do with the small Roshi. Are you like, how often are you going to buff? Because it just, you could feel the power difference. Like our eyes could keep up this time around. All right, no scouters required. We saw the movements, and yeah, we're gonna be moving straight through the rest of this bracket. That was a great way to start. We didn't even get to see any more Yamcha, man. I was like, what was the Yamcha cooking? I wanted to see what the Yamcha was cooking, and it was not required.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, it's an interesting one, man. Like throughout these tournaments, it has been a lot of fun seeing which regions, you know, pick specific characters, if there's like preferences, or, you know, just if people like to play characters that they obviously enjoy or just want to try out in a tournament setting. But in these past couple days, I've seen some interesting ones. I've seen Android 13 has been one of the absolute killers that I've been seeing in these tournaments. So like this, like from the Japan tournament onwards, I think Japan might have opened the eyes of the rest of the community, because in the Spain tournament yesterday, 13 was prevalent as well. Yep. And he's really strong. He's one of the few characters in the game that gets a Ki Blast loop from anywhere. It doesn't have to be from behind. He can get from the front. And yeah, he's really strong. He's got the Wild Sense as well on his base form.
Oh, yeah.
And then, of course, if you want a bit more juice, a bit more damage, he's got the Super 13 mode, which gives him unblockable ultimate. And, of course, a big damage boost. So, yeah, man, Android 13 is definitely a character I want to see more people going for here. And yesterday we got some other characters as well, some interesting choices. We saw like Great Ape Vegeta, we saw Hirudegarn. Like it was crazy, bro. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what if we're seeing like Yamcha early, then I want to see some more stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely love that. Also, too, when you were talking about, you know, the powered up version of 13, the explosive wave, we saw how well 18 is at utilizing it too. So having an unblockable ult plus the explosive wave, so get off me and you can't get me away, is very, very strong. Really, really love that. And more players coming up with more interesting character choices. So and that's the thing about this huge roster. Like, the game is still just about 2 months, almost 2 months old now, and there's a lot of character strength that hasn't been put on display. And the fact that Japan is like, hey, look at this really strong character that you guys haven't really seen at all, feels great. I love that. I love that. And that's why I wanted to see the Yamcha. I was like, he's got After Image, he's got Instant Spark. What other shenanigans does he have? And this is a canon matchup, if I've ever seen it. Carlo Cazzolini.
That is the bro. You know, we're doing an Italian tournament with a name like
Carlo Cazzolini.
Like, come on, bro.
He's here. Bellissimo. Let's get started. Versus ACD CASD. That is.
I'm not saying that every time, bro. Your name is ACD, okay?
It sounds. It's like an anime name right there. I feel. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Akka. Akti. I don't know, XD, but yeah, Carlo Cazzolini. I can say that every time. That's a godlike tag, especially for the Italian tournament. Sorry, you understood the assignment, sir.
Oh yeah. Facts. Let's get it. This, and of course, Trunks needed no introduction. This is probably, to be honest, I think Trunks might be one of the most prevalent characters we've seen in the Dramatic Showdown. Having the ability to step in through such a basic system mechanic and not lose any ki, so strong. Unblockable, charged ki blasts, you know, unblockable. Speaking of which, Trunks is getting sliced up by an unblockable for once.
Yeah, it was mad damage, and I mean, quickly establishing a pretty healthy life position against Carlo. So let's see if this connects. Also, one of the coolest animations of the game. He is the drink.
Speaking of unblockables, we're just getting all of them at once in this match so far, man. They're all coming in.
ACD.
Uh-oh.
They're doing great.
Look who it is.
Immediately Z-Burst Dash, getting the steal. And just going to go for the boost as well, trying to get as much damage as possible. No keep away here. We are in.
Bro, Trunks was afraid of 17 and 18, but yo, this was the real threat, bro.
19 was always the problem. He showed up, he's like, my universe didn't have these guys.
Yeah.
My universe, they killed Gohan. They went for him. This guy's coming here, he's putting hands on me. Who are these guys?
You know that scene where Trunks is like, he like freaks out and tries to destroy the whole base. He's like, we have to destroy them now, bro. That should have been him when he sees Jiro and 19. Like, you just get it over with.
He's like, bro, why is my dad trying to fight these guys? Just get rid of them. And Goku's like, I want to try my power. And it's like, bro, this is not the time. Lock in.
If only he would know what 2024 would hold. Anyway, let's get into it. All right, 19 going for the key blast loop early, but no, ACB trying to get out. Yeah, they lose some life there.
Yeah, and the biggest thing, and I like this from Carlo, is after the buff, he's just continuing the pressure, understanding that up close, you can still really utilize the game plan of this character really, really strong, and he wants to establish a life lead because he's already fallen a little bit behind, right? So Carlo is the one who has to go on the offensive here. Back into Trunks. Got a life bar back here, too, during that time, which is great.
It's always nice to have extra HP. Like, and speaking of, here comes the big body Roshi, making his first appearance in this match. Ooh,
instant spark.
Okay. Let's see. Of course, Roshi's key about to expire. So
yeah, and that's a rough time. Yeah, I really like that revenge counter, though, to try to really stop this. Goes for it again, understands that you have to try to escape from this instant spark.
That's it. Trying to fly up high here just to get away from perhaps an unblockable ultimate at the end of that spark timing.
Yep. Nice throw timing. Yeah. And it's all about figuring out like when your opponent is trying to perception. How are you gonna sneak in your throw pressure? Especially against 19, right? You're always looking to potentially get that like wait for the throw tech because you don't want to give them any extra health.
Some players do that. They like call you out. If they know you're pressing perception a lot, they'll just stop and do like a blast skill, or you know, they can even potentially use an ultimate because it's vulnerable. It only beats like rush attacks, right? So
yeah, the good old whip punish.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, he might have caught him here. Let's see though. I think he was in the middle of an action.
Yeah, I think I saw the hands go up, and they did. There's gonna be massive damage. In trouble. Battle damage on deck too. Trunks back on the screen. Right. This is the android he was really worried about.
Yeah. All right. Up there.
Sonic's way. Great timing so far. And Carlo is still at the deficit though. That's the really hard part, right? Like Carlo has not been able to really establish a lead here. ACD has been in control for a majority of the set, but if you're able to get this first character kill, you're going to feel much better. Vanish War not in your favor right now unless you can show the step tech. Let's see.
Okay, let's see now. Trunks on the verge. Oh, there. All right, an immediate spark there.
Yep.
Chasing down the Roshi here. There you go. Can't get away.
Ooh, and this is scary now. You can't really afford to take this next sparking string either. If you take one of these unblockable slashes, you're going to lose nearly 2 health bars. And that's why ACD has done an excellent job evading, almost out of key. He uses that little bit of key left to get out of dodge, but now you cannot start this Vanish War.
Oh, man. Yesterday we saw Sword Trunks being used. Oh, wow, he got the whole thing. Follow up as well. Lightning attack. Like, we saw some really good use of Trunks there yesterday to like counterplay the Giants, in fact. Like unblockable slashes into the projectile blasts, and just everything was racking up damage, you know. And it all comes down to the fact that just charging up his key blast, you can't block it. It's crazy.
Yeah, and it's so hard to evade as the big guys too. So you're just absolutely locked down, and the consistency of you getting away is so dang hard. That one of Sonic's away though, absolutely needed from Carlo to keep the Trunks alive, was bleeding out, and now it's time for Daddy on the screen. Bardock in action. Another tag from the side of ACD though, and you're out of this. You're in this lockout timer for quite some time. 18 has to do her best to survive. The explosive wave is already spent, which means now you don't really have a resource to get out. It's got to be a Vanish War win. Maybe see some super counters here from Carlo because of the key boot deficit.
Yeah, had to be done, but man, take some damage right there. Should be able to tag out 18 in just a moment. Okay, sure this will be a tag the second that ACD gets advantage. Wow, and Carlo realizes it.
Yep. Oh, does this connect? It is the unblockable. Not able to dodge in time. Oh my goodness. But finds the in. No. You're still locked down. Not able to get out. Goes for the unblockable. The perfect charge timing on the attack. That was sick. If you get the perfect charge timing, you see the spark, you teleport behind, you cannot block it. And that is why 18 is no more. That was key from Carlo. Great timing and awareness.
Yeah, it has that tracking effect as well. So it's like even if you do it from quite far away, it like will just home in on the opponent. So really, really good awareness. Okay, I'm gonna get some damage here. Wow, that did 12 damage. Roshi?
He's sick, dude. He does so much damage. It was a raw skill, though. I mean, when it connects, it connects. Sonic's way works out. And now Carlo is in control. You can see ACD really changing up the pace here, knowing that they have to really start to put the hurt on him, because if you're at that deficit and you lose the character, it becomes that much harder, especially if you haven't been able to equalize the team.
Alright, we vanish in here. Carlo, key about to drop out. There it is. Okay, let's see now. ACD got to try and do some work here with Raccoon. Grab. He's going to drop him down to the floor. Probably instant spark, I imagine.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and another incredible asset that Raccoon has available to him. Low cost, instant spark, high health, and some excellent moves, I would say. He is a fashionable fighter.
No
if I've ever seen one.
He's great, man. Like, you know, he's got the defense buff as well. Like, one of his moves, like but speaking of great moves, like that grab.
Oh, reliable.
Yep. Okay.
Vanish War has begun.
That catch? It did.
Wow. This is actually a skill we don't really get to see that often either. So I like this. Carlo utilizing all the tools here. Key not only for key blast loops. Oh my god, he's gotten the grab so consistently so far.
Yeah. And if you think about it, like, it's not just the HP that he drains from you. He gains it as well. So it's like the difference, like, before and after the throw is so huge.
Yeah, especially when Carlo has already established that character lead, it becomes that much more of a difficult battle. And you're constant, like, and the thing is, Carlo has been throw tech a couple of times here, but the varying from perception, the throw to key blast has just been so good to open up ACD on defense. There's not really much you can do. You can't be on point all the time. Sometimes you gotta guess.
And we've seen it throughout. We've seen it throughout the Dramatic Showdown. Like, there has been a couple of matches where, like, that Android, like, lifesteal grab has been an absolute deciding factor in some of these matches. That, you know, obviously the game does go down to timeout fairly often, but when you have a character that can build back life, it's just so powerful.
Yeah, I remember in Germany we were shook because we were like, no, they absolutely won, and then it was the other result because of the final grab that happened, and you're like, you gotta be kidding me. So it really can change the pace of the entire set. CD, though, can't really afford to take this next grab as Trunks, and that's why he's trying to stay as far away from 19 as he possibly can. Oh no, he's in trouble. Locked down with the key blast into the Z burst dash. It's gonna be massive damage. Trunks is bleeding out. You have to try to find a way to tag. That's why the key blasts are coming through. You see the reflex. Finds it. Hercule.
Oh. But if you're putting all your chips on the champ, I don't know, man. Like, let's see how this goes. How many presents is he going to hand out today? Christmas came early. December now.
It is. Hey, get your advent calendars ready. Hercule's handing them out. He said chocolate behind every door.
He is using Hercule as just free HP at the end of the day. He's gripping him up, building back that damage, that life onto Android 19.
And that's the thing, ACD on all of his characters so far is just, the battle of attrition is getting lost piece by piece by piece.
Yeah, it's slowly but surely falling away here. Let's see, man. You never know. Lift him up off the ground there.
Yeah. Roshi OTGs.
Oh, yeah.
Still being good. Oh, vanish on vanish. We are actually swinging. Yep.
See now if Combo uses that to tag out to Rikun. Honestly, I think this is the character that you're gonna have to bet on right now for ACD.
Yep. Oh, but the instant spark got interrupted. That was the most important part. And with 55 seconds left on the clock, he's got to be able to get this Trunks kill on Carlo right now in order to have a chance. Like, this Trunks is not allowed to get out. And I mean, the timer is on his end. He can't tag right now, and that's why you see Carlo trying to run away a little bit on this character. The low on connects though. Instant spark. Gotta be careful. Oh, if he can kill him.
Yeah, if
there's hope.
If he can kill Trunks, then maybe. But Carlo, let's see here. Oh man, here we go. Let's see. Does that connect?
Oh, it's over.
It's over. This is over for sure. If this doesn't kill Raccoon, he's very close to dying.
Nah, cooked. Okay. That's another character. Right into the bin. Not sure how he's able to do this. Yeah, gets the tag out right into 19, into the buff. 27 seconds left on the clock. I don't think ACD can make this happen.
Yeah. I saw the after image from ACD just trying to do anything that he can to stay alive in this fight, but it's looking for, oh yeah. See. But it's not looking good, bro. 19 showing Trunks that he's the android you should have been worried about on your timeline, but this is over. 10 seconds to go. It doesn't even matter if you lock onto him or not. This match is over. Yeah.
Yep, 1 second
Carlo
left,
gonna
and
take
that's,
that.
yeah, Carlo Cazzolini getting the first game here. A lot of the characters showed a lot of shine. It wasn't just the 19. You know, the command grabs were really great. The Trunks were really potent as well. We got to see a little bit of Roshi utilization too. And it just came down to, I would say, key management on the Trunks. Instant spark denial on the other side too. Carlo stopped, I think, like 4 different instant spark activations on the other end from ACD, which made it really hard to get the momentum going. You're building those skill gauges up. You want to get that instant spark because that's when Raccoon can really just start to pepper you with those key blasts, potentially catch you, you know, trying to reflect, trying to go for your perception to then land his ultimate, get a ton of damage, swap back into his other character as you're trying to find your bearings. And then reset up. So we never really got to see that because every single time we saw the instant spark attempt, it felt like there was a charged key blast from Trunks, a Z burst dash from 19 to just say, no, we're not doing that. And really just great awareness and counterplay of what the opponent was trying to do. So that's what I think determined the entire tempo of the match. And then once that first character fell, it's really hard. You're literally against the ropes. You're like, I gotta hit this guy. And Carlo was not afraid to stay in. He said, yeah, try and hit me.
Absolutely, man. That was really good showing right there. And yeah, again, it's like you mentioned earlier, the battle of attrition was severely swinging in Carlo's favor. Like, he was just in control. And yeah, ACD couldn't really he couldn't fight back. Like, I think the 19 was the deciding factor in that game, honestly.
Yeah. Just so much little health wins that were awarded off of the grabs. Has to feel good.
For sure.
Oh, that was a quick turnaround. No Vanish War. And ACD leading on 18.
Okay. It's behind there. Honestly, that was actually a risky Vanish follow-up because Carlo's key was super low in that situation.
Yep, yeah. I mean, as long as you have the step-in tech available as well, you can always win out in those wars. And now ACD trying to create some space. The ascending dash.
Yeah.
But oh my, look how much damage!
It's why he's going for the super dash follow-ups instead of just the vanishes, because you know that vanish can obviously get blown up by Trunks. So,
does this connect?
Yeah, this should connect. I mean, the vanish timing on this is going to be extremely difficult. Not
yeah,
impossible.
Close the dash with the super dash, but he got it. Wow, that was really clean.
Yes, man. If you're a Trunks player, you've got those timings down, I guess.
Yeah, the way of the blade. You're used to it. Vanish roll once again, but yeah, no key on the side of Carlo. Gotta be able to get this Trunks out here real quick, because Roshi is putting the hurt on him.
Alright, an attack there. Pushing Trunks down. Adds the defensive buff to Master Roshi. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, gambled one stock there to guarantee it and get a tag.
Dude, every time I see the lightning strike and it's against a Saiyan, I have the uncontrollable urge to call it the Saiyan Surfer.
Oh man. This. Carlo Casalini. Alright, ACD. In the back combo. Super counter though interrupted immediately.
Yep, Zebra Stash immediately! Oh, dude, that was such a good grab timing from Carlo. Turned around again.
You get so conditioned, like when you see the homing dash to just block or try and perception, and both are wrong against the grab, right? So
it's just a classic case of rock, paper, scissors, and obviously 19 is favored to go for that option, but both the other options are still incredibly strong, so it's really difficult. You don't want to give him charged Ki Blast. You don't want to take the strike really for a full combo, so I mean, you're just hedging your bets.
I think when you see one of the lifesteal androids on the other side, just having more movement options at your disposal is better. Like whether it be a sidestep, a backdash, like just you kind of need to be very mobile just to avoid those grabs. And that's a free, if you can react in time, that's a free blast skill to punish with, you know?
Exactly, so, yeah. All comes down to how you change your mindset of your defensive habit utilization. Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Tried to go for the throw, yeah, it doesn't.
I think he was just out of range on that one, maybe.
Yep. Barely missed on Raccoon.
Yeah. And of course, you know, you mentioned it earlier, Raccoon, a character, a very common choice here in any kind of DP battle setting. Extremely high HP and so many ways to land his ultimate attack.
Yeah, he is always a threat, whether he is early on in your team or at the end of your team, and he's a great filler as well, so you just put him in wherever you need. All right, now, Carlo needs the Turtle Hermit to show up strong. Back turn breaks the legs.
That's right, the lift there. Yeah, ACD taking a more defensive approach, probably trying to build space to get instant spark on.
Yep. And that's the thing where we haven't seen ACD be really successful. These instant sparks have not been able to come out. Finally finds one, but you are looking at a mirror.
Oh, that's going to be a free punish. He actually gets the finish buster from that far away. Yeah, that's going to get cooked. Let's see. Yeah. For sure, that's going to win. 13
Mad.
just like that.
Yep, and it gives him the transformation too, which is going to become difficult to deal with. Once he gets that extra skill gauge, we're going to see another potential instant spark. And switching off to the 18, knowing that you have to protect the Trunks at this point, because that was a lot of health that you just donated.
Okay, let's see now. CD, got some catching up to do here.
Oh, yep, there it is, the tech once again.
Yep, stepping in right there. Okay, just actually lands. Oh, I tried to get that.
That was cheeky. That was cheeky.
This could be a tag. Okay, Bardock coming back out.
I like this too. We didn't really see Bardock yet this time around, but gonna start building the skill. Gonna start building it up so we can get the instant spark available.
Yeah, Bardock's instant spark, of course, being very unique in that it is also an explosive wave. 4-bar spend, but always nice to have that on. It's an instant spark you can activate on defense, right? So that's really nice to have.
It's an oh no button, which a lot of other characters, they don't have that leverage where they can get interrupted pretty consistently when they're trying to get their instant spark out.
It's DBFC sparking. You can.
Yeah, he's literally Bardock in his former glory. Oh my god, the set speeds up every time he instant sparks. Hell, that's what we're looking for. Ooh, nice follow up using the Z-burst dash to get back to the corner into the envelope. Oh, this might connect. And I love this too. We've seen Carlo consistently go for the super dash. He countered with the explosive barrier. Did you see that? That was
genius.
So smart.
Yeah, evaded it with the explosive barrier and straight into the ultimate. That is the max punish right there. Wow.
That was actually such a smart utilization of the skill points there. You know, typically you see people use those 3 bars to just say, get off me. But that,
Hey, yo. Bro, that was like,
that just looked funky. That was sick.
Brother.
They were locking arms, like normally in the anime, they hold arms front-wise. They did it backward.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that one before, bro. Like, as a professional wrestler, it looked like the setup to some kind of crazy move. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was waiting for the most wild stunner I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, gets out there again. The Bandai time. We're getting to the point now with this with the DRAMATIC SHOWDOwn where like the players are like such high level, even going for like the animation moves and the blast skills. It's pretty much like it's less guaranteed than it is guaranteed. You know, like it's risky to go for them almost because people have those timings. The vanish timings down.
Yeah, and also, like, even without the vanish timings, having characters that can circumvent them with their own skill points where you would normally have a punish on any other character. But no, it's a reverse Uno card. I like that a lot. ACD in trouble, though. At a life deficit here. And this is where we saw the wheels start to fall off before when the Trunks was lost. It became really difficult, but been able to tag pretty efficiently here so far.
Okay. Wars. Taking advantage right now. Super counter. Finds that hit again, and here comes Raccoon.
Ooh, the side steps have been so dang good. Finds the throw tech as well. The movement that we talked about before to evade Android 19 has been utilized from ACD on these other characters as well. But how much are we going to spend here to get out?
Yeah, usually just goes for the 1 bar just to get over the default, you know. Okay. Again. Becomes risky for Carlo out here. Revenge counter there just to keep himself close to the opponent, but there we go. Raccoon closes out on Master Roshi. I think that's Carlo's first character to go down here.
Yep, that is great for ACD, especially to try to keep their hopes alive here. Now interrupting the instant sparking for Trunks with Sonic Sway. Comes out, that was massive timing. Try to get the instant spark again, it's just not working out. You see Carlo fishing, and there it is.
That was guaranteed there. Android 18 didn't have any key to chase. She didn't have any skill points to revenge counter. So had to eat that knock away, and now look, we are... Oh, wow, we're going for it.
Does she have the 3 skill points, though? No, not this time, and just able to evade regularly.
Nice. Yeah, that's the problem when you switch into the Super Saiyan Trunks. Like, yeah, you're probably dealing more damage in the long run, but you do lose access to the unblockable ultimate, which is always nice to have. But here we go.
Yeah, really valuable.
Try to hold on. Gets out.
And ACD recovered a good amount of life on this Raccoon as well, which is, you know, quickly gonna fall apart just a little bit. So that's 3 bars, so you're feeling absolutely wonderful here, especially with a character already then on the side of Carlo, and you might be able to get another one here. Roshi gone, Trunks finds his way out.
Close that gap. Sonic Sway. Oh, the champ? Yeah.
Present.
Whenever he comes in, it's always like, okay, cool. You can usually try and get like maybe 1 or 2 unblockables, but there, Carlo was actually on it with the vanish timing.
Yeah, I really like that too. I mean, it's scary because it's so fast. The way he he comes in and he is ready to deliver.
Yeah,
same day.
Exactly. No, you're not wrong. At the same time, though, like, if he doesn't activate it from, like, point blank, you can usually, like, just sidestep it, honestly. It's pretty...
telegraphed.
Yeah, it's telegraphed. The forward movement on it is just, like, pretty standard to avoid.
Ooh, Hercule, though, falls over. I mean, he bought a lot of time, though, which is really valuable for the rest of the team. But ACD is bleeding out on this 18. She's not healthy at all. Super counter comes through. Not going to be able to win this Vanish War, the step in, but immediately finding a way out with the revenge counter. That's massive.
Let's see. Extend the combo, flying kicks, close it out on Trunks. Explosive wave and the tag. All right. Okay, here we go. The discs, yo, they have a crazy big hitbox. Damn.
Yeah. She's in danger. She already used the explosive wave, Tyrant.
Yeah, it's not looking good. One skill point in this 18, and she's going to be looking for a chance to tag out. There's the instant spark. Who is it going to be?
Oh, Roshi.
Roshi.
He's getting beat up.
He's getting cooked right now.
Ooh,
this should land, actually.
Yeah, you were stuck in animation there. That's Carlo.
Okay, up to 7K. Straight up. Now you still have to deal with this sparking Bardock.
Oh, the charge attack, that was clean.
The changing on the timing is genius, and here we go.
Doesn't connect. Consistently dodging that skill almost every single time. People are used to it now. Trunks is in, though. No instant spark.
Those rush, like blast attacks, though, like they're harder to punish. You know, even if they get the vanish time in, they're usually pretty safe. Whereas the blasts are just, you know, you're open. So
yeah, you create a ton of distance, which is what you're really looking for afterwards as well. So it's low risk, high reward. Oh wow, what a dodge there! And this is gonna be Carlo losing its Trunks. I don't think you can make this happen in 20 seconds. That's 2 characters down. You may have taken out the champ, but ACD has been doing so good so far. Great dodge on the throw, the movement.
Yeah.
This Vanish War should be it.
Yeah, let's see. You're just going to want to just keep this going now, to be honest. Like, and just sort of let the clock decide. Some extra damage. Let's see. Okay, ACD is the one to take that. Okay, so we're going to a 1-1, and you know what that means, Jake? Set the location. It's going to be Planet Namek.
Yep, we're going to Planet Namek. There's 5 minutes until the planet is destroyed in a 10-minute match. Frieza doesn't know how time works, but we're going to be going the distance here, I would imagine. And yeah, really great adjustment here, too. The 19 didn't really get to see a lot of play that time around, and that was, like you said, it was the key deciding factor prior. And I think it was really centered around the grab. The grabs whiffed pretty consistently. The side steps were a lot more prevalent on all the characters on the side of ACD, which made it really hard for Carlo to get his offensive pressure going. And as soon as one Trunks was lost, it just felt so difficult. And not having that unblockable, I think, was really important too. I think the key moment where the match really changed its pacing and made Carlo second guess his pressure is when the explosive wave came out to punish the ultimate from Trunks. Because we saw Carlo think that this was the opportunity to strike. This is like a free punish. I'm going in. I followed up with super dash. I'm absolutely going to cook this 18. And the fact that the 3 skill points completely nullified his typical approach strategy was crazy good as we get into this third game.
No doubt. All right, here we go. Send location. It's going to be Planet Namek here. Of course, all of our third games of the set will be decided here, guys. Of course, the players do decide the first 2 matches. And then we always have Planet Namek as the third stage, just so it's fair. And there's no discrepancies there. So let's get into it.
Yeah, keep Roshi underwater. That's my petition.
Hey, man, his house is surrounded by water. He's used to it.
Yeah, he is. I mean, that's where the turtle hermits train, in the ocean. They're just constantly swimming.
Yo, 11K already? Damn.
That was wild damage, actually. Carlo is in trouble.
Yeah. Okay, stepping combo here. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Trunks. That key deficit was in trouble there. And we're immediately going to get that defense buff on 19, that armor. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and here it comes. Yep. You versus the androids they told you not to worry about.
Literally. Stuff there, sidestepping. ACD has really stepped up his movement, man, since that first game. Like, it's been a complete turnaround, honestly.
Yeah, and I think that's what's been so important here, because it's been keeping Carlo guessing and making it harder for Carlo to mount the offense, which allowed that early character lead in the first game.
Yep.
So we're going to see how this continues to develop.
And we're absolutely seeing a lot more solutions for this 19. The 19 was definitely the star of the show in the first game. Since then, you know, he's been evading a lot of grabs, been a lot more mobile, he's been teching a lot more grabs, and there we just saw it, but never mind. You can only dodge so many times.
He whipped the first one and just sent it again.
Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, he tried again right there.
Yeah, and it's really difficult here for Trunks underwater because you're not going to be getting that key back, and the android is not going to have that same issue. Just constantly cooking. So getting out of the water should be your #1 priority here.
Okay, the Vanish follow-ups.
The rush back. It does connect. The skill works out this time. Carlo, dude, it's so sick the way he just spins in. I'm sorry. I'm such a Bardock fanboy.
Bardock is mad cool, bro. That's that OVA is still like
it's goated. When he puts on the headband for the first time and you're like, oh, that's how he got it?
Yep.
Nice Razor Edge comes through. We're at the wall.
Ooh, snatched up again. Those the big bodies, they do have those slower grabs, but still using it to great effect here. And man, Raccoon really showing again and again and again why he is one of the stars of the current meta.
Oh, but Trunks finds the way in again. Bench counter coming out from Raccoon, finds the back.
Okay, here we go. We are vanishing. Carlo, though, with less key, needs to make a decision right now. You can do the Trunks tech or no. Oh, actually got hit.
Gets the instant spark as well, which is going to be really rough for Raccoon. Going to try to find a way out. And exactly what happens. Into the Roshi. Does the skill connect? No. Oh, is this a punish?
This should be a punish, I believe. And even if it isn't, it's hard to avoid.
Yeah, found him. That was a great skill punish right there. Trying to get cheeky right on the tag in, but Carlo was ready with the immediate ascend.
Master Roshi here. He spends out the finish buster. That connected as well.
Yeah, it was after one of those charged key blasts, which allowed him the in.
Good timing right there. See now, CD nearly had a good opening right there, but Carlo puts a stop to that. And he's just firing on all cylinders with this Bardock right now.
He is carving him up. Zebra's dash excellently answered right there again with another super counter. Not allowing him to get in. With the movement?
Yeah. You might be trying to bait out perception, but like when they do that, like dash in and then dash to the side.
That's like the counter. It's like, because perception will automatically turn you to that next spot anyways, so it's like you're trying to bait it out and try to get them slipping so they continue to perception, which allows you to throw. So really great layers here so far. Charge Key Blast, though, are coming out great from Carlo. You can't really afford to take too much more here as ACD finds the connection. He's gonna be mad, though. Oh, no, didn't use the step-in tech. Still locked down.
Yeah. I'm alive. But right now, you're in trouble. You need to tag right now. Never mind.
That was huge. That revenge counter was massive. The guaranteed damage is all he needed.
Hey, see? All right. Going to be looking to take advantage here, and we are going into the fully charged up spark there from Carlo. ACD could be in trouble. Oh no.
Yeah, ACD is quickly falling apart here. Bardock is now the star of the show. Charge, Key Blast, into the sparking, full charge afterwards, caught him blocking. That was huge. Constantly trying to reflect the Key Blast, and that's what really spells the defeat of Trunks.
Ooh, there's the Destructo disc again. Skill. Oh, interrupted there. But still, got this buff's in effect, but it's going to be a quick tag into the meat shield Raccoon. Always nice to have him. That high HP, but right now, Roshi trying to say something about that.
Yeah, another buff on, but the instant spark is... Oh, is he punishing the instant spark activation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was smart. And that's where Carlo was really successful in the first game, too. Every single time the instant spark came out, it was such a good punish from Carlo. And I mean, it's really telegraphed when Raccoon does it. He literally starts posing.
Yeah, oh yeah, he starts dancing. Like, but to be honest, like you have, it's like a call out. You have to do it immediately. If you hesitate, once sparking's on, the beam will just, it just won't do any damage.
Yeah, you put yourself into that worst situation yourself.
So it's like, you know, you have to make that hard read. But there we go. Raccoon is ready to go now. Okay.
Oh, the full screen whip throw. Maybe looking for a Z-burst dash, getting a little cheeky.
And it's always good to bring in one of the... Oh, wow, that could have been a straight-up ultimate, I'm not going to lie. On the whip grab.
Oh, going for the raw skill. It connects.
Ooh, okay. And after this, Raccoon should be out of Spark as well. Yeah, nice.
More than enough time. And gets the throw. Oh, no, it's all looking Carlo Casalini.
Oh, man, anytime that grab comes into play, it's just like, oh, he's just like, roll your eyes. It's like, not again. Yeah, it's so frustrating.
You're like, my health.
Yeah.
I mean, androids have been stealing life from us for quite some years. So we're used to it. We know. Oh, there it is again. Raccoon is bleeding out.
I mean,
I don't think he's going to be able to survive here. No, he got the tag.
He had tag, yeah. He had tag, he had 3 skill points as well. Immediately.
Oh,
yo!
Brother. Oh, man, he's getting gripped up. And it's so hard, right? Because Carlo has earned those grabs once again because he's connected with raw skill multiple times, which makes you so scared. Like, you have to put the block up, and if you start blocking, then you start getting grabbed.
Yes, you do. And of course, against these characters especially, that is not something you want to happen. Gosh, here we go.
Oh, dude.
That homing dash into the grab.
And
here we go again.
Are you dead, Roshi? You might just be bye-bye. He's really alive. He's done. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
He got
about
peppered.
that.
Just bang, bang, bang. All right, 18. Let's see what you can do here. These androids weren't in the original timeline.
I don't know.
For Trunks. Let's see what happens. Again, big whiff. The movement is huge from ACD, but it's not enough just yet. Carlo is in control. Again.
Oh, man. Here we go. Blast in effect here, Carlo. Doing a great job actually with just peppering away with those key blasts, interrupting that 18 but nice vanish. Yeah, that was
clean. Yeah, unblockable, not undodgeable. Nice. Waits on the explosive barrier. That was really good. 3 skill points wasted. And ACD was really banking on that connecting to create space. And
reacting accordingly, you know, waiting for that. Punishing there, but here we go. We're going straight into... Yo, Raccoon actually built back a fair amount of life. I'm not going to lie. At least a full bar, I think.
Yeah. And that's massive because he was very much on death's door. So having an instant spark and the potential to do a grip of damage... Oh, yeah, that's a punish. That's a punish.
19 going to be dropping that life pretty quickly, actually. Going to be down to, like, the second bar, I think.
Oh, yeah. Needed 14k. On the side of ACD, but an instant spark from Carlo might mean the end of Raccoon here real quick. Tag is available. See what Super Saiyan can do.
Going into Super Saiyan here. Wants that damage boost. Wow. All right, here we go. You got this time in. Let's see.
Nah.
No. All right. Boom. Here we go.
The Shining Slash.
Again.
The burning attack. So dang cool. And what do you have left on the docket? Is it the champ? Is he here? Oh man.
Oh, the champ. And yeah, sparking on Hercule is like the only way you can get any kind of like significant damage with him. You need the boo assists. But right now, Carlo not letting him have it.
No Ki Blast either. It's just so dang rough. Let's see what you can do, Hercule. It's a present.
Yeah, that's gonna work out because he was already committed. I heard the key charge.
Yeah. You hear the ha, and you're like,
yeah,
nice.
literally.
Yeah, let's see how many more presents. Nah, gets scooped up.
Yeah.
Hercule is in trouble. The champ needs help.
Oh no. The smoke and mirror is looking too much for the champ right now.
Yeah, needs some blonde hair dye to get the job done.
Yeah, this is looking all but over right now. Carlo just needs to get this kill on Hercule. Although...
I think he got him. Yeah, oh
he
man,
did.
the presents are being delivered.
They are, man. Let's see. Hey, but still, like, you've got a long way to go right now. Oh, he actually got him again.
He got him again. Oh my god, he's getting looped, Tyrant.
He is.
Trunks is like, I'm sick and tired of these presents, man.
Doesn't want any more, man.
Did he get him again? Oh, he got him again.
Bro, you're kidding me. Carlo must just be like, bro, please, just give me a break right now.
One more time. Oh yeah, now he's just.
Here we go now. Yeah, I think he's finally, Trunks finally. Oh no, come on, that's overkill, bro. Oh no, the champ.
Another present. Can he make it happen? He dodged. Oh, come on, Hercule. No, it's over. Carlo Casalini has taken down ACD. The champ was not enough. Mr. Satan couldn't do it. That was a fun finish. I like how we got to see like what Hercule can do in those positions, right? Because Carlo wanted to finish him off as much as possible, and is like, oh, maybe I can instant spark, immediately handed a present, and then you just get looped. Like, it's so hard to get out of that. If you give Hercule a second, he will take a minute of your time.
Literally, like, he's just all about just slowly but surely chipping away at your life bar with those unblockable presents. And, you know, occasionally when he gets into Spark, you know, you might catch something. You might catch a Ki Blast attempt, or, you know, something you might be able to punish with the ultimate here and there. But other than that, that character is not going to be dealing out enough damage to make that kind of a comeback in that amount of time, you know. So, good stuff there. Good stuff there to Carlo, who will take that one in advance on. And, yeah, man, we are steadily heading towards this top 8 here in the Italian qualifier. So, yeah, man, more GGs on the way.
Yeah, and again, a 256-player bracket. We hit the player cap
maxed out
once again. Yeah, each and every one of these brackets has been maxed out. So seeing the resounding amount of players, just really excited to get the opportunity to travel to the battle hour by showing their skills has been a treat. And like, once again, like, this is all for a chance at the finals in January in the largest Dragon Ball convention in the world. It's going to have the Dragon Ball card game. It's going to have Dokkan Battle. It's going to have Dragon Ball Sparking Zero finals, the Dramatic Showdown coming to its conclusion. It's going to have the Dragon Ball Fighters finals. It's going to have everything Goku related. You're going to have so much Goku that you're not going to know what to do with yourself. And like, that's a good place to be. I'm not going to lie. Plus, Daima is currently being released. There's DLC on the way. There's a patch in December, so we'll be playing on a patched version of the game. Like, there's so much to look forward to in this game, and it's only gonna get better. DLC, I want more. Give us more giants. I want Cell Max. Give me everybody. I want orange Piccolo. I want extra green Piccolo. I want driving Piccolo.
Driving Piccolo is a must, bro. Like,
give me the hat turned backwards. Too powerful. Like,
they teased us in Fighters. They had their little avatar. I don't know if you remember. It's one of the avatars in the game. The driving Piccolo. Yeah. So you never know. That could be cool. But yeah, man. Like, lots to look forward to. Like you mentioned, Battle Hour. You know, just honestly, always one of the highlights of of the calendar for me. Just such an amazing event. Really, really cool to have so many like-minded, Dragon Ball fans in the same place all at one time. Really cool. You know, like you said, all those games getting represented as well. Not just the video games, the trading card game as well, which usually gets like a bigger turnout than the video games, honestly. Like, so that's always really, really cool to see. But yeah, man, like, very exciting times right now in the realm of Dragon Ball for sure.
Yeah, absolutely stunning event that we get to enjoy each and every year. And I hope that if you haven't had the opportunity to go, you can go as a spectator. You can go ahead and sign up for any of the LCQs yourself. It's going to be in Los Angeles, California. And if you have the opportunity, make the trip. Make the trip. I think that if you have a bone in your body that enjoys Dragon Ball, it is a worthwhile endeavor.
Oh, it's worth it, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. So make the trip. Make the time, and continue to watch and support the games too, because I mean these players are just going to get better and better. Like we're going to be in month 4 at that time, right? Like month because we're in month 3, so the players are only going to get better, right? So we're going to see more interesting picks. I want to see what Japan cooks up, because now they have Android 13 and they're gonna have even more interesting characters, right? Like, what's their forecast gonna be? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, who are they gonna do? Are they gonna go with the strategy that you were talking about? We putting Ginyu on the squad. Give me all your broken characters.
I think that is like, I think that we most likely will be seeing out of the characters they made available. It's most likely going to be like, I would pick Ginyu because I'm trying to steal your amazing characters, right? But
I want that UI Goku. Give them to me.
Exactly. But don't forget the androids are still there as well. So the androids might be the go-to choice. Weelo is on that list as well. So, and you know, that's a character that we see a lot. So, I mean, that's down to the players. They will be given a character and then they can choose one as backup. And it's from a list of 40, which you can check out on the website. So, yeah. Keep an eye on that, guys, if you want more information on the Dramatic Showdown finals. Not only that, we're holding 9 online qualifiers, 7 offline qualifiers at the Battle Hour finals. 7, guys. That's crazy, bro. That's gonna be. I might have to get in there myself, Jake. I might have to try and like.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna pull up. We're gonna play in the Fighters LCQ. We're gonna play in the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero LCQ. We're qualifying here in Italy today.
Hell yeah!
Seeing what's happening. Adult Gohan. I love this outfit for him. So sick. Oh, fighting out against
13.
Good old 13 right there.
Yeah, here he is. We were just talking about this character, and honestly, I think this character is. I think before the Japan qualifier, he was super flying under the radar. Bro, he's crazy good. And you're going to see why in a moment, I believe.
$30 haircut looking character on the screen.
Oh, yeah. We had that yesterday. We had 13 versus Trunks. Like, it was so funny.
I mean, it happens. If they're both strong, that's a good timeline. And yeah, so CK verse going to be fighting against Bonesy. Starting off strong. And I like that. Yeah, more 13. That was sick.
Yeah, that looked too sick with the cap down as well. This character's so cool, man. Like, Super Android 13 is actually one of my favorite movies as well. I love this one.
It's so good, dude. When Vegeta burst out, oh god. When Vegeta burst out of the glacier for the first time,
that was crazy.
So baller.
All right, here we go. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, yo, every time?
Every time. They are so consistent with it so far. Actually incredible.
Really, really nice. Okay.
Yeah, and that was a quick character taken down. Not typically what you would see here. And oh yeah, we got the $30 haircut matchup.
We got it, you know.
Sparking activated for CA-Verse. No tech though. So let's see exactly what he wants to do here. What a sidestep!
Nice. Oh,
and the patience.
Yeah, you see, he was holding perception. This is what players do. Yeah? They'll wait it out, sidestep, and try and get that punish. Okay. All right.
Yeah, the patience is key. It pays off huge here. But the tag out immediately into his own Trunks, into a Sonic Swag. No hesitation.
Very nice. All right, good block there on the flying kicks. Not often you see that, actually. Players usually susceptible to getting opened up by that, but excellent block.
Yeah, and I mean, the little nuances on defense there is so important too, that you'll be seeing, especially at the higher level. Like once you start to consistently block the overheads and can deal potentially with the lows and integrate your own side steps, it becomes so hard to open up your opponent.
Oh yeah. Okay, that move there from CK verse. Lift. Now we're going into the Vanish Wall here. I can't. Okay, let's see. Should be Raccoon taking the advantage if we keep this thing going.
Yep. Has the key blast advantage, but no! Bonesy wins it out, and You know, I like that. Giving up the Banished War to follow up again afterwards is another change up that we've seen from a lot of players too.
Ooh, the Cyberman. Okay.
Little green.
Yeah, man. And whenever I see this guy now, I just think back to the UK qualifier where we had 4 Cybermen in the same team. That was crazy.
4 Cybermen and 1 big Vegito.
Yeah, that was insane. Right here, oh, that Roshi was swinging.
Yeah, he is absolutely beating down Little Green here. Has one of the fastest tag timers in the game, though, so able to get that Cyberman out here pretty quick. And CKverse has been doing so much work on this Roshi so far.
Definitely.
Like that revenge counter to just stop the potential extra damage here. Punishing the multiple perceptions coming out from Bonesy here, too.
Interrupted again. Okay, Bonesy actually is using revenge counter a lot. CKverse is definitely aware of that. We saw him counter it with 13 earlier on.
Yeah.
So you've got to imagine he's just looking to intercept those.
And it's really rough too, because when you're spending that on Raccoon, especially when you want to build up to that instant spark, you're really hurting yourself in the long run. Yes, you're preserving a little bit more health, but you're taking away one of the key strengths that the character has, especially with the defensive buffs he can utilize as well. So, oh, and when your opponent is just punishing it over and over and over again, you got to stop going to the well.
He's honestly he's had it countered like 4 times just in this match alone. Like,
yeah,
it's you got to chill with that.
Yeah, it's becoming much more negative than positive as a defensive option there, but Sonic Sway does come out.
Alright, and we're going to go for lightning surprise attack. All night. Honestly, one of the harder moves in the game to banish, so kudos to CKverse.
Banish War action once again. Bonesy in trouble, though. Well, again, the revenge counters just continue every single time. Tyrant!
Yeah.
My man is spending skill!
It's you know, at this point, you got to think about, you know, maybe I could spend the 2. And again, I mean, Bonesy could have considered spending those points on an after image strike, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, and again, with how powerful that is and how potent it is as skills, you never want to give up that opportunity. But every single time, Bonesy has just been utilizing the revenge counter because it doesn't want to give CKverse any opportunity to strike. Disconnects, though. This is massive.
Yeah, this is going to be good damage here. Going to leave CKverse less than 1 life bar remaining. Okay, looking tough here. Going to be a tag immediately back to this Android 13. Okay, yeah, and 13 again, you know, such a strong character. Key Blast from the front, quarterback, has Wild Sense available. Just a really versatile character, honestly.
Yeah, so keep your eye on the skill gauge for when that Wild Sense is activated. I don't think we're really going to need to see CKverse have to, you know, lean into that from there. He actually immediately just used it. You blink and you might have missed it. He got the 3 and immediately spent the 2 to get out with the Wild Sense.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's the revenge counter? Oh, he's trying to go for the Key Blast loops.
Yeah, and it's so much nicer to be able to have the Key Blast loops without having to, you know, get to the back of the opponent, because it's like you can just stunt. Yo!
Did you see that? It was in transit. You got sandwiched.
That was crazy. That was like some DBFC Piccolo orb nonsense right there.
Yeah, that was definitely an A assist shenanigans.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean the orb is still coming, man? You guys deal with this all the time. Another revenge counter. You gotta stop, Bonesy.
That's like the 7th or 8th one. I'm actually not even joking.
No more revenge. You're not allowed to. Not against CKverse.
Okay, and again, you spend that revenge counter right now. CKverse. He's just looking to close this out. Should be able to take down the Raccoon with one more sequence, but we're going for Spark.
Yeah, this next sequence is gonna be massive. Another revenge counter? I gotta throw in the towel on the revenge counter. Take away the input.
There we go. And now he's just
what a sidestep!
Oh yeah. And there we go. The Wild Sense paying off. Vanish pays off as well, and that's Raccoon out the picture. And now let's see. Looking for Trunks. There he is.
Yep. One of the weaknesses of the androids, you can't instantly lock on. You gotta find them.
Okay. going for Spark. Okay, Bonesy now, this final character. Being Trunks, of course. Let's see if he can make some magic happen.
Ooh, just attack connect?
Nah, that was an awkward... Yeah, sometimes a lot of the projectile, like the blasts, if you're above the opponent, it can be kind of awkward, like getting that to connect, so...
Oh, found the back. That was massive. Does the instant work follow connect, though? Nah, it does not.
Okay, and now CKVerse bringing in this close to full life Raccoon. Very healthy boy.
Yeah, this is becoming that much rougher. When is Bonesy going to go for the revenge counter is the question. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he's learned his lesson. Nope, there it is again. And you're still dead. Oh, man. Siren. Right, help.
Oh, there's a Cyberman left? Okay. Guess there's one more character than I thought.
Yeah, I was getting the hurt put on him from Roshi earlier, but got a little bit of health back on the Cybermen. And just trying to locate the guy.
Yeah, I think that was him on the left there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bonesy. Good spot right now. Just step in.
Jeez! Oh, man!
Off the image, but didn't really help him at all, to be honest.
Yeah, it looked like that was still a true combo, even after the after image. Not given an opportunity to really charge up here.
That's going to be it right there.
Oh my god. Bonesy surviving, trying to get the revenge counter of their own, and the Sonic Sway is how we end the match. Cinematic finish right there. That was great from CK. That was CK versus kind of cooked there. I'm not gonna lie, taking down the entirety of the team. The fact that 8 revenge counters were just stopped. It's just like, no, don't do that. You should stop. Maybe think about that skill gauge. Don't do that again. And it just the repeat offender was repeatedly punished.
That's it, man. Like so many times in that game. Jake, don't try and revenge counter me, bro. I got you right here, man. Like, just so good. Always interrupting. That's it, man. So there you have it, man. Like, we're gonna be seeing some more of that action. You gotta imagine though, the strategy needs to change for my man here because he's just getting cooked.
Yeah.
But it'd be like that, man. Sometimes you play against an opponent and you're just so used to having that get out of jail free card. Well, I say get out of jail for free. 2 skill points. You're so used to just maybe using that against your friends or whatever. But when you face someone that kind of understands a bit more about the game, it honestly, like in any fighting game, once you fight someone that takes you out of your comfort zone, that's when like the juices start flowing. You start thinking, oh, okay, maybe I can start doing this instead, or I can use this here or whatever. So I would like to see some of that come into effect here. But you know, adapting on the fly like that can be difficult in a tournament setting. But let's see how it unfolds.
Yeah, when your layer 1 defensive plan starts not working out, it becomes such a difficult task to overcome, especially because your muscle memory, right? Like you're so used to leveraging those options. You're so used to getting out of those situations because you're like, they never punish it like this. But when you're fighting for a trip to the battle hour, when you're fighting against some of the best players in your region in the world, you have to be able to adapt on the fly, right? So really want to see that change up. Obviously, all the characters on the side of on their side have great skill utilization too, so really want to see how those skills come into play instead, because it's when using the revenge counter, you give up a lot of that power that your skills have. Adult Gohan being another one of those characters that has that same kind of strength. CKverse has other ideas though. Bonesy, you gotta get the revenge counters out of your bones. That is my suggestion.
That's right. Gonna have to try some different strategies. CKverse is looking incredibly strong so far. And we're getting things going again. Maybe trying to bait something out. There's that wild sense coming into play. And wow, way more key on the side of CKverse.
Yeah.
Wow, though. Mistimed.
Well, immediately going for the transformation. Typically, we see Adult Gohan stay in that base form just because of how powerful the skills are there. So I really am curious as to how this is gonna go.
It got Super Saiyan 2. Gohan now. But right now, man, it's looking rough. Less than 2 bars here. And look, basically when you transform like that into a, you know, a high cost like Super Saiyan transformation or something like that, the tag cooldown is actually pretty long, you know, because technically you transform into a higher cost character. So, you know, that can be very risky as well. Right now, Bonesy is going to be looking for any opportunity to get this Gohan out. Less than 1 bar of life. So, there you have it.
He went for the tag at the last moment. That key charge was a little cheeky, I'm not going to lie. That was a risky charge.
Absolutely, very risky, but managed to get him out, paid off.
Vanish War again, and Bonesy not coming out as the victor. You're still trying to duke it out in the Vanish War. You got no key, brother.
Oh my goodness, yeah. That's it, gets hit. And again, the follow-ups for days here. And again.
This is a virtuous cycle, Tyrant.
Yeah.
The thing is, Bonesy is continuing, like, Bonesy just has to concede defeat on that Vanish War because
just take
of
the
13.
damage.
Yeah, like, otherwise...
It multiplies.
Yeah. It's a combo, but it's not a combo, but it's still a combo, Tyrant. Like that literally was what was happening. Bonesy did not understand the concept.
you understand?
Do you understand?
Hell no.
Raccoon said, hell no. What are you talking about, Android 13?
Oh, bro.
He's like, how does he keep getting meter? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, again.
Oh, brother! You're not allowed. Oh, I feel like he's trying. He's still trying to fight the Vanish War. Bonesy, stop!
Nah, he's bro. A glutton for punishment right here.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Wow.
Oh my God, he didn't understand. He didn't understand.
He wanted to see if he was gonna triple down, quadruple down, you know.
I can't believe.
Bro.
That felt very reminiscent of old Dragon Ball when a new player plays a veteran and they just keep super dashing. They just keep going. They're like, there's no way it'll happen again. That was brutal.
Oh, man. Another revenge counter coming through. Bonesy again could be in a spot of trouble right now to defend.
And he can't tag because of that extra tag timer that he brought up earlier.
Yeah,
Bonesy finds a way
go.
out though. Yeah, with just a pixel.
Interrupted. Okay, we're going for Super Saiyan here, and he's going to be able to continue the combo after this as well. So let's see. Oh, it vanishes away though. Okay. Bonesy here trying to make some magic happen, but might be difficult. CK Verse looking very adept. Okay, we got like a knockdown on the combo. We transform it as well.
Nice pickup here. Yeah, CK Verse is starting to bleed out on this Trunks, but finds the Sonic's way to buy a little bit of space. And can't tag yet, though. That's the hard part. So CK Verse has to do as much work with this Trunks as he possibly can.
Yeah, it's looking tough. Okay, there we go. He does have the tag back. CK does.
Oh, but he might lose the Trunks.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Trunks goes down. Bonesy.
That's a huge pickup for Bonesy. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, he activated Wild Sense before he approached as well. So, gonna have that extra layer of defense available in this 13.
Did we learn our lesson from the previous Vanish War? Is the question.
Okay, let's see.
I don't think we have learned our lesson, Tyrant.
13 definitely has more key. We might be seeing the same situation.
I love this movie.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. I don't know.
$30 haircut boy cannot deal with this android right now.
There's the Wild Sense.
Yeah, finally coming out, and now you're going to see the immediate respend on the Wild Sense because that skill had built up during the entirety of that Vanish War, exactly. And Bonesy wasn't really able to get much more out of it.
And 13 can transform into Super 13 for just 2 skill points, but I don't think we're going to see it. CK Versus has been doing so good with the base form.
Yeah, I think valuing the Wild Sense a lot more than the potential transformation. And that's why you see a lot of adult Gohan stay in their base form too, because Wild Sense, the better tag timing, doesn't want to give those things up. Absolutely. Now sparking mode for Bonesy, but you got to find the android. Tagging in would immediately find him, but then you wouldn't be in sparking. Just goes into a sparking of his own.
Really smart to actually just like wait it out because yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, gets the buff.
Yeah, putting on the buff. Oh, he spotted him. Surprise attack here.
That's so rough because Bonesy ran right out of sparking time and just immediately cracked him open. God. And you saw the fear too of trying to go for a revenge counter because how often it had been countered. Now it's not an option. Thundershock surprise. Do you dodge?
This is a mile away that he used it. Yeah, I don't think it was anywhere near able to reach there. Okay. Wild Sense again coming in.
Yeah, the skill point utilization from CK Burst has just been top notch in this set so far.
For sure. Okay. Alright, Bonesy trying to hang on here. Surprise again. Let's see. Yeah,
way too far.
Yeah, way too far. It's like no range on it, honestly. Like at like mid to close range is devastating that move, but from far away that's not going to reach.
All right, a little bit closer this time around, and it does connect.
Very nice.
Third time's the charm. Again, yep, all right, so this is the strategy. We're just going to continue the Thundershock surprise, and it's going to continue to work.
I mean, it's a strategy that's very effective. So, rinse and repeat here. We might see another one. There we go. Yeah, you have to just immediately approach him after that to try and stop him from just throwing out repeated Thundershock surprises.
And the thing that's great about this, too, is now it forces Bonesy into a position where that key is going to go lower and lower, and you're not allowed to revenge counter!
Yeah.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Man, it's Android 13, right? He was going for 13 of them. Man, the amount of revenge counters getting intercepted is crazy. Oh, we're going for this again. Let's see.
Oh, it hit the ground.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Bonesy now. Trying to make anything happen with this Master Roshi. Spanish Warren again, though. Bonesy, will he commit, Jake? Will he triple, quadruple down?
I don't know, man. I don't think he should. He's quadrupling down, Tyrant. No! Triple down.
No.
The quadruple down.
No,
and that is
quintuple down.
Quintuple down? Nah, Super Saiyan 5 Vanish War. Dude. Bonesy, please.
Oh, brother. Oh, man, and this is, yeah. Key blast loops. He went for it, but Bonesy,
another revenge counter. That one worked out. Oh, we connect.
Ooh, I think CKVerse just tried to just evade that, but maybe a bit too close for it to work out. Yeah, just using the spark time just to flood the screen. Bonesy trying to hang on here with just the Cyberman.
Yep, and you can tell there's no tag symbol available, so it's just the Cyberman versus the world here.
Yeah.
CKVerse.
I mean, there you go. The Android does, the Cyberman does have after image, but it's, you know, the single version, not the after image strike. So not going to be that useful here in fair enough against 13.
Is it gonna happen again?
No.
Oh, he tried to go for the skill, just did not connect.
Tried the acid, didn't work out.
Another revenge counter, no more skill points.
Wild Sense always coming through for CKVerse. That is what he's always spending his points on. He's got 2, which means he's probably going to use it again.
Yep, there it is, immediately.
Yeah.
And that's been the biggest difference in this match. I think it's the revenge counters versus great skill point utilization from CKVerse.
Oh, I forgot about Raccoon. He's got a full life Raccoon left. Oh, this one's super over right now. This is done. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you're just chipping away at, what's that, 4.5 life bars you got to take down with just a Cyberman? I don't know.
Such an insurmountable challenge. Lands right in front of Raccoon, a nice green present.
Yep, there we go. Take down this little fella. And it's close. CKVerse just needs 1 or 2 more hits. And this is it now. Oh, wait, no. Sidemen should win this, yeah. The revenge counter.
It whipped? Oh, yeah, and that's a wrap. CKVerse with an excellent masterclass on how to utilize the skill points, punish revenge counters, and manage his team excellently, taking down, the likes of Bonesy without much issue, without much resistance. So, really great performance there. Love the Android 13. The Wild Sense utilization was great. Also, showing why Wild Sense can be so strong, especially if you go into those extended Vanish Wars. You're always going to have those 2 gauges up. So even if you end up winning in that Vanish War engagement or the battle afterwards, you get kicked by the Wild Sense, and then you're back to square one. But man, this has been a great tournament so far, Tyrant. I'm really looking forward to the rest of Italy today, man. Yeah,
absolutely. We got more games on the way, guys, and we are steadily heading towards the top 8, and we're going to crown a winner today that will head to Battle Hour and wield that Dragon Ball Super Broly. So very interesting stuff. But before we continue with the action, guys, we're going to take a short little break here. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back very soon with more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
This guy's stronger than I thought he'd be. You can go ahead and die. Believing in each other, that's what makes us who we are. See you in hell. I need to get my act together.
It's the finale.
You're dead. Time to take out the trash.
Here we go, everyone! Ultra Big Bang! Your energy with me for a spirit bomb!
I'll put you away.
Everything! The end for you!
Hey everybody, and welcome back to the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown. I'm Jake Ryan, joined by Tyrant, as we continue to boil down our top 8 for Italy to determine who's going to take Super Brawly to the Battle Hour in January. It's been a great day so far. We've seen some androids, we've seen some Saiyans, and we've seen some great matches.
No doubt, no doubt. That's right. 256 players pulling up here for Italy. It's been a stacked house. But we are working our way through the bracket. If you want to follow along at home, you can see the Start GG bracket at the top of your screen there, the pin message. So go ahead and do that and check how your favorite player is doing. And I can see a lot of you guys in the chat rooting for a gentleman by the name of Flat Ray. So I'm sure he's working his way through the bracket, and hopefully we can see him on stream. He is top 16 right now, I think. So yeah, a couple games to go for top 8, but who knows? Only the best are going to make it, and let's see who is going to be qualifying for that.
Yeah, lots of flattery for Flat Ray playing their match right now. And I mean, if Flat Ray is able to win, you'll be getting that match on stream potentially. I know everybody in the chat is super stoked about that. That'll be a top 8 qualifier potentially coming up. Obviously, we saw Carlo Casalini earlier. So Carlo's still in the bracket as well. Going to be duking it out versus Alex Farigo. Again, as we get closer and closer to these top 8 brackets. If you guys are unfamiliar with the format, it is a single elimination bracket, 2 out of 3 each and every match. So you only have one opportunity to keep yourself alive and really determine your fate here in this bracket. So a lot on the line, an entire trip to the Dragon Ball Battle Hour, which is a huge celebration of everything Dragon Ball, and a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for these players and just anybody who's a Dragon Ball fan. So obviously you guys want to see your favorite players show up, and they want to make that trip as well. So it's going to be a hell of a time watching these players duke it out. And we already saw one Super Brawly for today. I'm hoping we get to see a little bit more, especially because the winner of this tournament is going to be playing them at the finals. Yeah,
Super Brawly, not a character that we've actually been seeing a lot of throughout the Dramatic Showdown. Whereas on the other hand, Trunks is a character we've been seeing a whole host of. So, I'm sure the winner of yesterday's tournament, Worker, who will be going on to the finals, gets to use future Trunks. Having that, that sword Trunks is always nice, especially, some of the abilities that he has, some of the techniques. So, yeah, man, that's a character that has been absolutely killing it. But, yeah, man, Super Brawly, definitely not a character we've been seeing a lot of, but still, very... very good potential there, I imagine. I want to see some more of that character. And, what's nice about the fact that you get these characters at the finals is you can use any form of them you want. You don't have to use, Legendary Super Saiyan. You can use the base form if you want, for example. And, obviously that opens up a lot more possibilities for how you play the character, their abilities and so forth. So, yeah, good versatility there. And of course, the backup character that you bring is very important as well. Who do you bring, as your tag team partner, essentially, from those 40 characters that Bandai gave us? So very interesting, and I can't wait to check that out and see, what kind of teams people are working with here.
Yeah, it's going to be a blast to see what people come up with and how the forms are utilized as well, because each and every form has their own unique strengths, has their own capabilities, different skills. Like, what do you value? Do you value Instant Spark? Do you value After Image Strike? Do you value Wild Sense? It really will boil down to how you want to play, what skills you want to utilize, and how you want to formulate your game plan, especially around the forecast character that you pick as well. So a lot of nuance coming up into the finals, and I mean, it's going to be on a new patch, so there will be adjustments. Things are going to change, and I love the format too because it completely changes the meta as well. So we're going to be getting into our next match here shortly, guys. Thank you for being patient as we get everything set up. We've been enjoying all the matches so far, and have really seen some standout characters. I think for me, Android 13 has been one of the highlights of the day. I've really liked a lot of the Roshi play we've been seeing as well. We've seen both sides of the coin for Roshi play. We've seen what small and big Roshi can both do. And then we've seen some really great reactions from a lot of the players and counteractive strategies, utilizing Explosive Barrier, utilizing Bardock Instant Sparks. So just a lot on display that's been great to see.
Yeah, no, definitely. There's so much variety, in the game. So it's always nice to really explore your options. And yeah, man, it's really cool to see some of the options that some of these players have been coming up with, some of the strategies and team building compositions that they've made. And I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot more of that as we head towards the top 8, because I believe we're in top 16 stage now, and this is where the games can get very, very sweaty. So yeah, this is where you really start to see some of these strategies coming out and come into play. So if you follow along on StartGG, guys, you can see the queued matches for the stream. There should be the ones highlighted with a little Twitch icon next to the name. So keep an eye open for those to see if your favorite player is going to be featured. But we're going to be getting Carlo again. We saw him earlier on as well. So let's check out his match here. See,
it's like a tribe named Quest Tyrant. You got to say the whole thing. It's a Carlo Gasolini versus Alex Farigo. It's going to be an incredible match. Let's get it on.
Oh, and this is a top 8 qualifying match, people. So winner of this one, we will be seeing in our top 8 a little bit later on for a shot at qualifying to the battle hour.
Yep, and the Trunks versus 18 classic matchup here. Both incredibly strong characters. We got to see how this matchup played up earlier. So I was talking about the explosive wave utilization to stop the Trunks ultimate. Carlo was on the receiving end of that beatdown, and Alex is already looking great on the 18. Instant Spark activated on both sides. Even Stevens. Let's see what goes on here.
All right, here we go. And Alex, interesting that we see, this is the first, I think this is the first Android Saga costume 18 we've seen in these tournaments so far, of course, changing her one of her blast skills. So let's see how Alex does here.
Yeah, the Uggs are on deck, not utilizing the Destructo Disc here. What a sidestep on the throw. Alex already in such control here so far. 2 life bar lead.
Hey,
3 life bar lead. Dang!
Wow. Oh my
Carlo.
goodness. Yo. Oh my goodness. Nearly finished here with this Trunks. Has to tag out. Yeah, that was nearly looking like the Trunks OVA for a second, man. He was about to get cooked.
Crying in the rain.
Yeah.
Brother wasn't even needed.
Oh no, losing in singular limb definitely got me crying in the rain, bro.
No. Losing. Wait. Did I hear that right? You losing a single limb?
No,
is that what I heard?
In singular limb, bro. Come on. I mean, you're talking about future Gohan if you're talking about that.
Hey, it's the same kind of pain, right?
Yeah.
But back to the match, Carlo. On to the Android 19. You versus the Android they told you not to worry about.
Oh, yeah. This is definitely the one that would have changed the whole timeline, bro. Like, 2024 timeline is crazy with this character, let me tell you.
Yeah, but I'm actually curious to see here as well, because we've seen it with Jiro versus 19. You don't get any help from the other complete androids. So I'm kind of curious if the health train comes out at 18.
Oh no, it does. It's only the life steal models. Yeah.
So the non-organic models, you can't get any of the health or damage. So it's just a fruitless effort to really grab them. Also seeing Carlo on the Bardock, going to be fighting on Namek. These super counters are tight.
Really nice. Hey. Alex, there is Nappa going to work. Okay.
Super counters on deck, and yep, I like this too, varying up the vanish into the super counter just to keep your opponent guessing and also preserve your key, right? So just really great utilization here, and here we go. We have Spopovich, another really low-cost, high-value character.
Yeah, only 2 points and so many useful abilities. Being able to buff his defense, and yeah, he's very he's a good filler character. It's like we see, a Roshi or a Videl. I think these bulky characters are becoming very popular for a reason. They're very hard to, especially if they've got defense buffs. It's hard to take those life bars down. So.
Yeah, and evading the full timing of the instant sparking there from Bardock was really good. First, swept the leg about 4 times, and then one descending dash to really get out of there from Alex. So burned out that entire sparking meter offensively and defensively, and we are back into a sparking war. A vanish war, apologies.
There we go. Alex takes advantage. We're going for Spark here on Android 18. Instant Spark comes with those buffs as well. Let's see. Oh, look. Yo.
The stare down.
Yeah. Neither player wanted to commit.
I don't want to mess with you.
Yeah.
You do something. But Carlo has a little bit of an advantage. That's why you see at the last bit of the gauge just engaging with the Z burst dash.
Yeah, like a little bit of a stalemate there, you know.
Yep.
Okay. No time. Tried something, but Carlo finds a way out. Either play and willing to tag out at this moment.
Yeah, the thing is, Carlo is the one at the massive deficit here. He's the one who needs to find a way to get Bardock out. Spends the 4 for the instant spark, though. Confident in this character, trying to get health back on the rest of the squad. And now just going to play keep away as best as they possibly can.
Interesting you would activate Bardock instant spark from far away. Let's see if that might come back to bite him a bit, because usually used as a defensive get off me tool, unless it's like a desperate situation, you know. Okay, he seems to have taken advantage, so let's check this out.
Oh, able to dodge in time, though, and gets the free swap out. Yep.
Okay, charging up on Nappa here.
Spark on both sides again, and gets the buff on Roshi.
Okay. Very nice. Okay, Nappa as well, a 3DP character with extremely high health, you know, similar to Raccoon in that regard. Okay, got that buff's in effect.
Not able to get in time with the instant spark, and Alex is just going to pepper on a little bit more damage, just continuing to build this life lead, which is ballooning pretty rapidly.
Yeah, no doubt. Okay. Alex been showing some great decisions throughout this match. Let's see if Carlo can get anything going right now. Yeah, oh, nice. Super counter, sorry. Okay, interrupted, but here we go. Use that chance to tag out and bring in 19. It's going to be armor on. Going for the...
And the skill
yes.
Yeah, still caught in that landing recovery there because they didn't tech, so it was a guaranteed pickup there for Carlo. Really good awareness.
Just the back turn. Lifting him up.
Counter.
Nice sidestep from Alex. Ooh, yeah, gets the back turn combo. Extends it. Interruption there using that perception. This again. Extension.
Yeah, and even though Carlo has gotten a lot of damage on this Nappa, it's still not enough to really equalize here because 19 has taken the same amount of hits. The super counters have been so good from Alex. His tagging has been excellent. Oh, 19 might be lights out if he loses his Vanish War.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
what's
good
so scary
for Carlo right now. And look, not giving him any room to even think about tagging. Has the super counter right now. Never mind, it's over. 19 is down.
And that's a huge hit to Carlo's squad. Goes for the instant spark on the Trunks. Finds 18. He's just going to try to keep away once again.
Yeah, just trying to waste down his spark time and doesn't have to risk getting hit by those unblockable slashes, right?
Now that sparking's gone, we're back into the action. Trying to keep away. Great Vanish timings. Red comes through, breaks the legs into the Z-Burst dash. That was sick. Found the back again. Carlo needs to utilize the step in tech here. Otherwise, this Vanish War is lost.
Yeah, it's do or die right now. Yeah, it's over. Maybe messed up the super count timing there. It's hard to say. But yeah, that little fade away into the homing dash was really sick from Alex. Again, there we go, gets behind, and we're going to go into the ultimate, you've got to imagine, at the end of this. No, just goes for the blast, and it's going to pay off. Bardock can't tag. He's on a pixel.
And he's gone. That's 3 characters from Carlo just dispatched.
Okay.
And the way Alex has been playing so aggressive, but then his defensive decisions against Carlo once his sparking is activated has been the key here, right? Alex has not let Carlo get their momentum going by evading excellently with a mixture of defense and offense, and then is really pushing to capitalize on these character kills. And now Roshi is in that same terrible position at this meter deficit. You might just lose out another character here in this Vanish War, and you're out of time. you're at a deficit health-wise too,
Yeah.
so you can't afford to play this time-wise.
Exactly. It just comes down to it. Sometimes you're just like, okay, I've got to look at the bigger picture here. I'm just going to take the damage and just try and recover that back, you know, as quickly as possible. Look what's happened in the long, like, oh man, this is looking so bad right now.
Yeah, Alex is just dismantling Carlo.
Dead, actually.
Oh, went for the reset there with the dash back. Jesus. And you don't win this Vanish War either.
Nah, it's just looking horrendous right now. Just absolutely outplayed right there. Carlo's Roshi goes down, and I think his final character's the champ. Oh, here he comes.
Yep, and that's the last one. Goes into sparking. It's the only way you can do the reasonable damage. Breaks the legs. Does this just connect? Nah, great dodge.
Okay, this is gonna probably chase her down. Yep.
How much? It's random.
Yeah, let's see RNG. Oh no, wait, sorry, this is the ultimate. My bad.
Oh, the ultimate does more. The ultimate does
Yeah,
more.
the ultimate is actually like, you know, it's about 10k. Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Boo.
Oh, man, look at this though. Okay, we're going back into spark mode. Don't know if Hercule's going to be able to make this happen.
It's a whole squad.
Yeah, literally a whole
my
squad.
God.
Oh, the fadeaway into the...
And there's only 60
dash.
seconds left. I don't know. I think Alex has this guaranteed, especially if he just plays this Vanish War out.
At this point, Alex is willing to just Vanish War for as long as possible. Like, why would you not? Waste down the timer. I mean, even still, like, yes, this does freeze the clock, but I don't think you're going to be able to hand out enough presents to seal the deal here, Carlo.
Great throw text as well inside Alex. Finds the back. And this might just be the end of Hercule. Oh no, finding the super counter, but the super counter right back. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Alex with a 10-minute beatdown. That was like a sustained demonstration. Like that was rough. You beat them in 10 minutes, but you made it excruciating. That was like watching Vegeta fight Frieza for the first time, where it's like you think you have an edge the entire fight, but it's literally just toying with you. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, in the end, you know, you could really see that it was just going one way, man. Like, Carlo couldn't make anything happen right there. Really solid play from Alex. And yeah, man, I feel like you see the great success in this game comes down to having a good understanding of like all the different abilities, skill point usage, tagging, defensive mechanics. Like, Alex has just been so good at absolutely just taking advantage of all of that, you know, combining it into one package and just making it really difficult for Carlo to mount any kind of offense. And at that point, when it comes down to Hercule at the end, just hand in the towel, man. Like, I don't think like you're gonna make the comeback happen with like the 1 point character. Like, he's cool and all, but yeah, the champ in the long run, I don't know if he can make comebacks really, especially not like maybe like if it's a 2v1 at the most. He can do work, right? But it gets very difficult over time.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing that you said there too is like knowledge is power, but then it also comes down to how you change your tempo. It felt like Carlo was on one pace the entire time, just trying to claw back a lead, and Alex was constantly going from aggressor to defender in a pretty seamless fashion, which is what you need to do, especially like really punishing the opponent for trying to utilize their skill points in the way that was expected. And an immediate switch up from Carlo, going to be going into the Z Brawly, is going to want to get the transformation as quick as possible. We've seen this go pretty disasterly for Brawly players before, though. If you don't get that transformation early while preserving a lot of your life, then this character just becomes a huge cost sink.
No doubt, for sure, yeah. I've got Z Brawly right here coming in for Carlo, and yeah, like I really like this character, man. Like, I think he's so cool. But at the same time, like, I think Carlo's making the right decision playing him on point, because it means you get legendary early. But right now, it's not looking like we're going to be seeing much of Brawly right here. Oh my goodness, Alex going to work.
This is exactly what I was talking about. If you are stuck into a situation where you can't tag this character out, you can't get transformed, you might just lose the Brawly immediately. Goes for a revenge counter and gets scooped up, finds the back, trying to escape, going for a little bit of a key charge, hasn't tagged yet, finally finds its way out. Oh my god.
Yeah, that base Z Brawly, of course, does have wild sense. He used that to escape, but Man, Broly's going to come in. He's not even legendary Super Saiyan yet, and he's below 1 life bar. That is a heartbreaker for Carlo.
Yeah, he used all 4 gauges, all 4 skill points to double Wild Sense to try to get out. And while you may have survived, the game plan is not going any way you wanted it to.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Alex just having a great time right now. Here we go. Another life lead already with his second character, on Carlo's second character, I should say. Instant spark. Right, it's Roshi. Okay. Alright, here comes Raccoon.
Yep, creating that space. Oh my god, found the back again.
Yeah. You see how how short he tries to keep the combos, because people are so good at super countering. The shorter the combo, the more guaranteed damage you're gonna get, right?
Yep, no need to go for an extended combo, but look at how much he's getting right here. And the delays right there, too, on the follow-up to stop the potential of super countering. Changing up the timing.
Exactly. When you know the opponent is tapping that super counter again and again, just pausing and hesitating can really make all the difference, you know?
Yep. Still, 10k damage on top of Roshi here. Gonna swap aim to Trunks this time.
Yep.
And Alex is just putting the hurt on him so far.
Okay, I'm gonna waste some time right now. Catches Alex approaching with this Raccoon. Lift combo. Perfect timing on the melee strike. Nice.
You gotta be careful here against Raccoon though, because those 4 gauges are stocked up, which means Instant Spark is available, but we're gonna tag right back into the 18.
Ooh, yeah, here he comes, Master Roshi coming out. That 18 built back a nice amount of life, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and she's got mad ki too, which makes it really hard for Roshi to really stay in this high air situation, which is why you see Alex continually flying up, because Roshi will just continually be falling if he tries to charge, which means he's at a constant deficit of just trying to play keep up.
That's true. This now.
I think you just have to concede this Vanish for it.
Yeah,
I really think you just have to concede.
Yeah, Carlo at the end of the day is going to put himself in a bad spot. There we go, and that's going to be Raccoon taking a hit there. Alex closes the gap again, and he's just going to keep going for this. Yeah.
We've seen this movie
before. Wow, I've seen this movie before, man. Okay, Alex is just deleting this life bar right now off of Raccoon. Interrupts the instant spark attempt.
And that's massive too, because you're still at such that key deficit. The super counters are starting to come in, but it's still not enough.
Nah, look, it's just non-stop. It's just the same rinse and repeat strategy. Carlo having a horrible time here trying to get this Raccoon to safety. It's not looking good, Jake.
It's an onslaught. There is no reprieve here for the Guinea Force member. The super counter comes in, but you're still in such a key deficit. You haven't been able to get out.
Oh,
it has to be all super counters or nothing at all.
It's literally been the same strategy the whole time Raccoon's been out. Okay, here we go. Finally gets a break, but never mind. Has to keep him alive here. There's the instant spark. He's just gonna bet it on Raccoon right now.
And he's gonna play the keep away game with Nappa. Gonna utilize the key that he came in with and then take Carlo out. But now lockdown with the key blast is gonna be a ton of damage on Nappa. You have to make this count. Raccoon needs to do as much work as possible. I think he kicked him out.
I think he knocked him away from this. This is a radius super. Let's see.
You're not gonna connect.
The ultimate, it did
it did.
Nice.
Wow, that was mad far.
Yeah, that homing dash before it, I guess, made the difference. It's hard to say with that one. I've seen people knocked out of it so many times, you know?
Yeah. More often than not. But now locked in.
And now Alex brings in his Raccoon.
Super counters are so good, though. We get the buff on Roshi. Trying to get sparking out, but no, gets interrupted during the charge. Still wants to get that sparking activation and finally finds it. He's gonna try to keep away as much as he can.
Yeah, doesn't want to mess with this sparking Roshi. I mean, he's got the life to, you know, to gamble on it, to be honest, if he wants to fight him head on, but this is 100% gonna miss. Vanish timing. I mean, it chased him. I didn't realize the Kamehameha went up that vertical. Damn.
Yeah, he curved the beam.
That was crazy.
It turned. He just gave it a quick little torque with his wrist.
Okay,
Vanish for again.
Yeah, again, Carlo gonna have to concede defeat there on that one. And again, yo, this 18 pressure is non-stop, man.
Yeah, one of the strongest characters in the game for a reason, has great defensive options, incredible supers as well.
Ooh, super counter right back. There we go. Alex using those super counters
Oh,
here. Oh,
my
letting him know.
God.
Revenge counter.
And the thing
though.
about that becomes so hard is she's just continually recharging that key during the super counters as well. Oh, the perception on perception, trying to find a way out, and does escape this time. Broly got a health bar back during that entire time. It was all about healing Broly.
At the same time, though, it's like, look, he doesn't even have the 2 bars to even go Super Saiyan or 3 for Legendary. It's not looking good.
He might just die anyways after that entire affair.
Yeah.
To try to get him some life back
Yeah,
into this
it's
Vanish
18.
War.
Alex has been so good at just winning these Vanish Wars. And Carlo does have a shot here. I mean, nah, never mind. I mean, I guess the only saving grace there for Carlo would have been Legendary giving you back a small amount of life, but even that, man, like, it wouldn't have helped him out much. Alex is in full control right now. Sparking activated for both players.
Yeah, and all that work for preservation leads to the same result. An untimely defeat for the likes of Broly. But Alex is taking on this pressure from Carlo now. Let's see the step-in tech. That's how you win this Vanish War. That is how you equalize this game. And it's not being shown just yet.
Not just
Super
yet.
counters.
Roll, look
Oh,
at this.
the consistency!
And you're right, this is an excellent wave. You're training.
Tyrant!
Oh, man, look at this. Wow, what?
Go ahead, step in. Go ahead, step in.
Yo.
Do it. I dare you. I dare you. That's crazy, Alex.
That was like
God.
15 super counters in a row, bro. There was no chance for Trunks to step in. He was wasting ki, whereas Android 18 was building ki. Genius play from Alex, and the execution was beautiful.
That was so good. That was
Chef's
so
kiss.
good. Even, like, the thing is, even if you did get the step in, you're getting cooked anyways because the super counter timing. Oh, Alex is so good.
Alex Frigo, my goodness. That was some of the most impressive timing on super counters I've seen in the entire Dramatic Showdown so far. Damn.
That was Ultra Farigo. That was crazy good. Oh, it doesn't connect. It is the unblockable.
We are going for this unblockable. Yeah, let's see. Do you have these Vanish timings? I mean, we've seen that he's got the timings down, but able to just sidestep anyway. And Trunks looking bad. The Vanish connects. Key was expired. And now, here we go. Who's coming in? All the way
Yeah, I
down.
think this is.
Jeez.
I think this is all Alex all day here.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
looking
this-
like it, Jake. It's looking like it.
Carlo lost the Broly, lost the Trunks in the Super Vent. Wow, that was Raccoon appeared out of nowhere. Like I felt like I heard the Ultra Instinct sound.
Oh, that's that was so good. Getting a bit desperate now with these Hail Mary ultimate attack attempts, and we're gonna get the blast.
One of our own.
And that's gonna do it. There we go. Sadistic 18. Ultimate attack done.
21k damage to boot, and I don't know how you bring this one back. Roshi living on a whisper.
Honestly, like, it's not only the characters taking the damage, the life bars, the physical damage. It's the mental damage that Alex has done to Carlo here with all of those super counters in a row. You just start to feel helpless after a while, Hey. Super Kamehameha. This should be a block, I believe.
Oh, it
He
connected.
actually moved into it, unfortunately.
Caught him mid-strike. It's still not even the most damage though, which is really rough. Oh, we might get to see the Nappa ultimate, which we don't really get to see that often.
I mean, yeah, Nappa we don't really see too often, to be honest. High HP, but, not as versatile skills as Raccoon, It's moving now. Right, interrupted here. Now Alex is wasting time to tag out. Brings in the Android 18, and 18 has 100% been the MVP for Alex. My goodness, this character has been cooking.
Yeah, so incredibly good. Really showing the limits you can push this character, especially if you have your super counter timings on deck. Just her ability to always win in the battle of attrition key blast wise and key gauge wise is just so hard to deal with.
This now, life lead on Alex's side. Could tag out if he really wanted to, but not sure if he's gonna just close it out on Roshi, and now I think this is the final line of defense.
Yep.
The champ.
Instant spark
Yeah.
from 18 comes out, and look at Hercule trying to like jump his way up.
He's
through
trying,
the sky.
yeah.
He's like, I gotta find her.
Yeah. Big chilling right now for Alex. I think he can smell victory. Just needs to hold out a little longer. It's going to be a free spark. Yeah, Hercule has not locked on to this 18, and yeah, the androids, like you said, hard to find. Okay, look, we're just chilling now. And this is an
Is the
easy
gift
sidestep.
delivered? Yeah.
No,
No, it's not.
You're actually punished. You're actually punished. Okay, let's see. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
This is over. This is over.
It's a fruitless effort. Yeah. At this point, it is done for. That is going to be Alex Frigo with an excellent display to beat down Carlo. That was incredible. That 18 was some of the best 18 play we've seen the entire Dramatic Showdown. Like you said, the super counter timing also incredible. The fact that you can take the mechanic that Trunks should be able to win Vanish Wars with and make it feel like it's null and void because of the consistency of your super counters, that they don't even want to attempt it, is it's nothing to sneeze at. So really great display there from Alex Frigo to move on to top 8. That was top 8 qualifier. Says Frigo moving right on in, and yeah, wow, what a match to behold. That was great.
Yeah, definitely the one of the best performances we've seen so far in terms of like timings with the super counters and stuff like that. Yeah, Alex Frigo for me now is my favorite to take the tournament after that performance. But for sure the best Android 18 I've seen so far in Sparking Zero. So let's try and see how he can move forward in this bracket here. That was a qualified for top 8 match. So Alex is now in top 8 position, and yeah, we were going to wait for his opponents as we qualify more players to that top 8 final stage.
Yeah, that was incredible, and I really enjoyed the limits he was pushing the game to there as well, showing exactly why these characters can be incredibly strong, not only utilizing their skills and reactions, but utilizing the universal system mechanics paired with the character mechanics, because that's how you have to look at the game, right? It's a lot of the characters can do a lot of the same functionality, have similar combos, and it's all about how their unique characteristics play into the game. We saw keep away, we saw strategic defense with super counters, we saw like Vanish War placements and conceding Vanish Wars. We saw instant spark timings that were really hard to deal with. And then also the mind game of playing the sparking against Carlo. It was really great to see both of the players have that like respect and stare down, understanding that if either player made a mistake during that sparking situation, it was over for one of them, and waiting for that last gauge of sparking to go in. That's where you see the Z-burst dash. That's where you see the engagements. It's literally playing chicken with each other at that point. And in all other moments, Alex was on. He did not stop, which is so good to see. It's like, okay, cool. Like, this is when I'm gonna play lame, and this is when I'm going to absolutely body you. Like, that was what I really liked here, because it showed both sides of the coin. It's like, look how good my character is at staying out, but look how good they are at staying in, right? Like, there was no reprieve. There was no break ever for Carlo, and it felt so hopeless. It was just 10 minutes of, I can't hit this guy. Help.
Yeah, Alex was definitely not letting up. Like when he saw an opportunity to just melt life bars, like that one situation against Raccoon, like he was just not giving him any breathing space. But yeah, we will be moving forward, guys, through the bracket here. We're still in top 16 stage as we move towards top 8. So thank you so much for tuning in, whether it's right here on the YouTube side of things or Twitch, wherever you may be watching this. We really appreciate you pulling up and supporting the tournament with us, man, as we qualify another player to the Battle Hour Finals. Going to be interesting to see who takes away that Super Broly, and you know they're going to be immediately in the lab. Like all the people that have qualified so far, you know they've immediately got their character, and they're like, right, time to lab. Let's get this tech down. Let's discover some stuff, and let's get into it. So good stuff.
How do I get grimy? How do I get grimy with whatever character has been handed to me, and like, what am I going to play? Because again, it's a once in a lifetime trip. You're going to duke it out in the finals, and then you got to watch everybody play in the LCQs as well. So a lot to learn. A lot can change during that time as well with the December patch coming up. So a lot to look forward to. And yeah, man, I can't wait to continue to cover the action. We still have the West Coast, we still have the East Coast coming up here, and dude, West Coast getting Gogeta 4, good for them. That's great.
Yeah,
That's such a. And then they're like, here's a 4 cost too. Have fun. I love that character personally, so I want to see more of him. Obviously, it's a very high cost investment, which can be really difficult, especially against some of these characters that have we haven't even seen After Image Strike today. It's mostly been Wild Sense, Instant Spark, and incredible super counter timing. But yeah, I feel it can be he can challenge some of those things, but we're not going to really see a lot of him as it's been dominating with other characters in the cast.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. It's always cool to see that, man. Like I said earlier, man, the variety is what I'm here for, man. Like, I think this is the first 18 that I think this is the first 18 that made a top 8. I'm not too sure. But yeah, we will be seeing some more of that for sure. Shout outs to the YouTube side of things. Yes, I am keeping an eye on the chat. So what's going on, folks? Hope you guys are all good. Yeah, man. Like, it's cool to see people, discuss the game and talk about, what's going on right now with how the players are doing. And yeah, man, it's really cool to see people come together. I know, like, there's obviously been, there's been ups and downs, literally ups and downs with the game. but right now we're here to just enjoy the matches and enjoy the tournament for what it is.
Oh, man.
It's all good, man.
That was good.
That was
ups
kind of
and
bars,
downs,
right?
man. That was bars. But you can't have the highest highs without the lowest lows.
Oh,
and,
there you go. My man.
you need the ebb and flow. That's what Dragon Ball is about. All right, Goku. If you never were to cease, then Goku could never bring you back. Like you got it.
Yeah.
It's cyclical. All right. Absolutely wonderful. I mean, I really enjoy the game. It is a true celebration of Dragon Ball. A lot of fun to be had. A lot of characters that can do some really interesting stuff. And it's just gonna get better and better. Like I said, I'm looking forward to the future of this game. We have Daima. We've got potential superhero characters. There's still characters from Super that haven't been introduced. I mean, the original Dragon Ball channel, they celebrated Black Friday by posting Black Frieza. Black Frieza would be, imagine first 15 cost in the game.
Bro,
Can you imagine? Dude, he's that strong, I think. I don't know. But you never know. Cell Max.
Yeah, so they've already said that, like, they've already shown us that we're going to be getting superhero and Daima stuff, right?
Yeah.
You got to imagine Cell Max, Beast Gohan, Orange Piccolo.
Dude, Beast Gohan is gonna be so sick.
I think the Gammas are confirmed already. The Gammas were on the DLC, and Glorio as well from Daima, and Mini Vegeta too. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to see what else happens, man. Like, but yeah, Cell Max for sure. Like, bro, I can't wait to use that guy, man. You got to imagine.
I want the Cell Max and like every character's specific interaction with him. I want to see Perfect Cell talk to Cell Max. That's what I want to see.
Yo.
Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Dragon Ball fan in me wants to see Perfect Cell pull up and say, you're supposed to be an upgrade or something, like, and just talking mad smack.
The little one-liners for me just make all the difference. Like, yesterday there's a 13 and Bardock interaction in the game. I was like, what? They put that in? Like, sure, bro. Like, they really went crazy with the fan service. So that's always cool to see. But right now, guys, we are just trying to get the players in the lobby for the next match. So please bear with us. Of course, we want to watch the games as much as you guys. We're not, as much as we love talking to each other, me and Jake, obviously bros, we want to watch some GGs as well. So yeah, we're just waiting for the next game to get underway here.
Yeah, absolutely. So the action will be beginning here pretty soon, and it's been great watching all the games so far. Italy is an incredibly strong region.
It's been looking good, right?
Yeah, from what I can tell so far. Just an update of a couple of the matches off stream as well, as we were finishing up that match with Alex. We had Serious Sword, who we saw earlier in the day, has made it into top 8. So Serious Sword is in top 8
Wow, let's go.
Now. So yeah, we got to see them earlier in the day, and it was some serious business. That was, yeah, Serious Sword put on a beatdown earlier in the day. One of our Z rank players that we got to see. We just got to see the top 8 qualifier. Obviously, Alex has moved on, and we're just waiting for our next match to get set up now. I know you guys are all excited for Flat Ray, the player. I feel like that's a definite crowd favorite. Commentator favorite has to be.
It's looking like it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite right now is Alex Fergio. That guy he's incredible. I would not want to play against him. Like when you watch these games, especially from the commentator perspective, like you put yourself in the player seat and you're like, would I want to fight this guy? And that is definitely one where I'm like, I don't want to hit that guy in bracket. Not until the end. Like I need to hit him at the end. Because it's single limb. I don't want, no, I'm good.
You know what?
I don't want to fight that guy.
Like, of course, as well. Like, so originally these tournaments were 128 entrants max. And then people were like, yo, open them up. Like, we want to get more people in. So,
yeah,
256 players, guys, down to just 8. And then eventually down to 1. So, yeah, man. Everybody pulling up to showcase and support what their region can do. And yeah, man, only 9 players from these online qualifiers will be going to the finals, and of course 7 offline qualifiers at the Battle Hour Grand Finals as well. So yeah, man, it's going to be very interesting. Let's take a look. Actually, I'm going to take a look at the. We got a match. We got a match in a moment, guys. But yeah, of course, this is the last qualifier for this weekend. Of course, we had Japan and Spain on Friday and Saturday. Of course, today Italy. Next week will be all USA. So we're going to have USA West Coast and then USA East Coast next weekend, which is very exciting as well. USA West, as you mentioned earlier, Jake, will gain access to Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and then USA East, of course, with that Ultimate Gohan. So
yeah,
2 extremely strong characters there up for grabs.
Yeah, so many incredibly strong characters up for grabs, and a lot of strong characters already handed out for players as well. Obviously, Super Baby 2, Ultra Instinct Goku, Blue Goku, Blue Vegeta. Just so many characters that you'd want to get your hands on, especially for a high impact event. So really happy that we're going to continue to see that trend. And all these characters have their own unique strengths too. So really great to see that everybody gets a piece of the pie on the character strength list there. And yeah, we are working on getting our next match set up. It is going to be another top 8 qualifier that we have coming up. So even more top 8 matches. And man, it's only going to get better. Also, CK Verse that we saw earlier against Bonesy, also in top 8 now.
Oh, that guy was a killer, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and now we got Aragon, 9,800. It's over 9,000.
Oh, Aragon, and he got the sword as well. Okay.
Yeah, gonna be fighting against Ninja X.
Hey, Ninja X, let's go, man. That is OG Xbox gamer tag if I ever seen it.
Absolutely. Like XX Jake Ryan XX. Never forget.
Okay, here we go. Powering up right now. Defense buff applied. That grab. Okay. Ninja now. Could be in trouble. Looks like Aragon's really got this movement down. He's going to extend the combo here with the step in.
Yeah, mad damage.
Yeah.
Extension. 7K off of those kind of strings, especially at this level, is such a good hit to get.
Okay. Powering down. We're going for base. Roshi here. Skinny version. Of course, gives him access to some strong skills, some unblockable blast attacks after image strike, as we're seeing.
Yep, so keep your timers ready, get your stopwatches on, 15 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds, yeah.
And that's why you see Key Blast coming out a lot more from Aragorn. It's going to be Key Blast and grabs.
Yep.
Almost exclusively. And Ninja X, watch the skill gauge.
Yeah.
Spends 1 for the buff. Not going to use the after image strike again just yet.
Yeah, I feel like there's a couple little tricks you can do to actually keep track of the 15-second timer. Like when I would stream the game, I keep an eye on like the screen time, because it like ticks down, and then when I like make a mental note of like what's 15 seconds after that. So yeah, it's worth having like some kind of a clock like next to you if you're playing, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta keep a timer on your phone. Just have it right next to you on the table. But yeah, already had the after mid strike activated again, which is why you see these dodges continue to come through. Timer's still going.
Okay. Again, the key blast. Oh, I think he's fully aware of the after image, but there we go. Expired now. And trying that perception. There we go. Finds the hit.
Yeah, and that's what you'll see happen too. Like when you have the after image strike, then your best bet is to just go for the perception, which then loses the throw. So you have to, you got to be careful about rotating your options, especially when it's out. And I think, yep, you got the after image again, and that's why you're only going to see Key Blast here. Into the throw, exactly what I told you.
Yeah, good stuff. A couple little things that it is vulnerable to, of course. It only beats melee attacks, really. But fine. Well, he actually got Roshi out. Roshi was on a pixel, so Aragon brings in his own Roshi. But right now, Ninja going to work with this Raccoon. Always, this character's so good to tag into. 4.5 bars, and you know, he just having him out there is strong because it allows your previous character to recover. So I feel like if you switch from a low health character to a Raccoon, that's like the best play you can make, honestly. Uh-oh.
Exactly. Oh, Wheelo, first one we're seeing of the day.
Wow, you know what? I'm surprised at that. Wheelo is...
Yeah, I agree.
He was... I think yesterday's tournament had the most Wheelos I've seen so far. This guy is a monster.
Especially against the lower DP characters, too. They have such a hard time just getting over him. So I want to see what Aragon can do here, because Roshi currently is not really suited for the job.
Okay. All right. And of course, the strategy usually is, and Trunks, I feel like, is actually, or potentially can be played as a counter to these giants.
Yep. That charge,
charge, yeah.
Charge sword. Yep. So dang good.
Really strong. But yesterday we saw, like, even Wheelo can counter Trunks as well. You just have to constantly keep him in spark mode and just flood the screen with the projectiles. That makes it really difficult for Trunks to get going.
Yeah, if you can never charge the sword, you can't get the game plan beginning.
Okay, and look, we're going to the top of the screen. If you're not sure about this strategy, if you're fighting against a giant, you fly up to the ceiling of the arena. Some of the giant's attacks and dash attacks will not work correctly. Like you saw there with Wheelo, like it's a good opportunity to counterplay them if they're just spamming that charge attack. You know, it interferes with their movement.
Yep. The roof is the limitation. Completely dodges the ultimate. Oh, that had to be a little bit of a miss input there, going for the explosive barrier, not needed. And because he tagged in, he got a little bit lower, which allowed the charge to connect. Oh my god. Oh, another giant.
Yo, Janemba.
Oh.
Okay.
Janemba.
Oh, here he comes. We've got another giant on the team here.
This is the first giant Janemba I have seen in the dramatic showdown. I'm not gonna lie, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, there's been a few of the interesting lower, like more uncommon giants. Let's say, like yesterday we saw Hirudegan, we saw Great Ape Vegeta, and now we got Janemba up on the field here. And Aragon just making some space. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't know about the top of the screen tech, because he's kind of struggling. Yeah.
He's like, wait, what do I do here?
Yeah.
Like you saw him kind of like, huh?
Yeah.
Why can't I charge him?
he's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just pick a different character. You know.
What do you mean? What do you mean he flew all the way up? I want him to fly all the way down.
Nice super count timing. Look at that. Good opportunity to build back some ki.
Again? Okay, Aragon. I see you.
Oh, man.
But still at the key gauge deficit. Doesn't matter how many super counters, you just didn't have enough. And now that he's got the high ground, oh yeah.
That was smart. I mean, you can still use the charge. You just have to kind of be below them. So you just have to sort of follow them around and then use it low. But here we go, going into sparking mode.
Oh, Wheelo. Oh, Wheelo.
Yeah, I feel like Wheelo, like those charged blasts is the way to play it, honestly, here. Like you just, like Trunks technically can't get anything going either. You know, if you just flood the screen.
Yeah,
you key blast.
You stop your opponent's game plan by just overwhelming them.
And here we go, look, this is going to be Aragon all day. Just peppering away with these key blasts, and there's the unblockable, and that's where you get some extra damage because all the rest of the key blasts connect, and this is guaranteed now. That explosive wave will be punished, Jake, and that's going to be a dead reload. Yeah,
huge pickup here from Aragon, getting this first character off the board. No, oh yeah, I thought it whipped for a second, but just no animation.
Oh yeah. We don't get those on the big boys. All right. Just ready to spark for Master Roshi. Interrupt Bardock's spark as well.
The super counter to try.
That's it. You've got to imagine any time Aragon gets an opportunity, we might be seeing that explosive wave spark from Bardock. Okay, that's not going to reach. Yeah, we're going to get punished as well.
Yeah, that was massive damage. 7K for free, and that's almost a dead Roshi. Found the tag out, but immediately, wow. I can't believe Satan took the first hit, Mr. Satan, and then he got the Sonic Sway afterwards. I thought he was cooked. I thought he was cooked.
I thought that was done as well.
I was like, oh, well, goodbye, Mr. Satan.
Okay, we're going to get that tag out. It's Master Roshi coming back out here, guys. Okay, Earthling Showdown right now.
Yeah, one of these is not like the other. I would say.
I don't know, man. Both former World Tournament winners, bro. Come on, pay your respects to the champ.
Context. Fair enough. Titles are titles.
Yeah, man. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Yo.
Oh, this is sick. Okay, the Earthlings are duking it out. You're right. They're both champs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Hercule. I won't sleep on your name. Your dynamite kick has some pep to it.
Okay, here we go. Trying to get this damage on Hercule. Yeah, gets the back attack, and now gonna extend this, and that's Hercule out of the picture, guys. Yeah, tried last it, but no dice. Go down there.
Yeah, no swap, and immediately going back into Trunks here. Remember, there's a Janemba still in tow. But we know that Aragon already has a pretty good strategy to evade. And I like that he's already trying to get some height in this matchup so that when the character comes in, he doesn't have to, do that work afterwards. The pre-work is being set up.
Absolutely. And Lightning Surprise Attack might have to vanish from this range. Yeah, it's so quick, man. It really is.
The cheek seeker.
At that mid-range, it's like... It's just a horrible to deal with.
Yeah, it's so hard to evade. And there it is again. Mid-range Thundershock Surprise. Gets smoked.
I swear you have to input it like as his hands raise up during the animation. That you press it early, I swear. Like
there is a sound really cue, but it's really hard to hear it.
Yeah, really weird timing.
Back out though, Roshi in trouble.
Yeah, oh here we go, and he activates it at 4-bar, and this is actually going to connect again, I think.
It did. Oh my god, the Thundershock Surprise. The gift that keeps giving.
It's one of those ones where it's like it's more of a visual cue than it is anything else. It's just like a really weird timing. But anyway, Aragon, we're gonna try it here. Last projectile did not work out. Ninja. All right, trying to bait something out, but Aragon gonna grab here.
Into the Raccoon of his own. I like that a lot. Trying to build up those skill points because right now O Ninja has the advantage skill-wise. You can get that instant spark potentially, but not when you're getting pieced up.
Oh man.
Areo.
Yo.
Areo.
Yo, the moves though.
The pirouettes.
We're using the spark now. No, Raccoon. Some deadly situations where he can set up that ultimate. Here it is. Usually it comes after the sweep, honestly.
Yep. Not this time. Just trying to pile on as much damage as possible during the sparking. Oh, and might have bit off more than they could chew. That's the problem. Now you don't get the ultimate.
Yeah, I think it's worth going for. It's like a guaranteed. Well, it feels like a guaranteed 16, 17K. But let's see now. Aragon, the life advantage right now.
Yep, Ninja needs to get the edge here as quickly as possible. Has a lot of skill gauge to work with, but Aragon does too. Into the instant spark,
no.
double instant spark. Oh, pose up on each other.
Yeah.
But look, Aragon got the edge because he got started first.
Yes, he did.
Oh, and he just goes into it after the Z-burst dash.
I think he might have done an action there. I can't say for sure, but there we go. Ninja's going to lose Raccoon. Will become very close to it. Yep.
Yeah, that's
really
mad
down.
close.
Uh-oh. Remember.
Just the belly jump scare.
And there we go. Let's flying up to the top of the screen again. Where
Into the...
Trunks, he fights these giants so well, especially the big boy Janemba. Look at the right. That's a big target to hit.
Like, what are you supposed to do as this guy?
Nah.
You can't. He literally, Janemba can't do anything until this sparking is gone, and then it's too little, too late. You're just hemorrhaging health.
Yep. I think he tried to unblockable. You saw him.
Oh, the instant spark from Janemba? Let's see what happens. I forgot there's a whole health Spopovich. There's no way. There's no way.
And we're at the top of the screen, so Janemba can't even dash in if he wants to. Just has to kind of flail around, and that's going to be it. I think Aragon takes it here. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
There we go.
He's just got to wiggle his way through the air. Just, Janemba, Janemba. It just doesn't work.
There you go.
Man.
So Aragon takes that one, and honestly, he's been looking really impressive so far in this game. Good understanding, good giant counterplay, especially with Trunks, and just solid play all round. So, yeah, Aragon looking good here.
Yeah, and I mean, that was, as soon as I saw the second giant, I got a little bit worried. I got a little bit worried for Ninja. I was like, oh no, this is not the squad you wanted to bring against Trunks, because we've seen how well he's dispatched Wheelo, and when another one popped up, I was like, oh dude, not like this.
I mean, yesterday, you know, we saw it, man. The winner, he was playing double giants. So giants can be such a threat in this environment, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're playing against the Trunks, that's the character you never want to have your giants in against, because, of course, you know, so many different ways to prevent those guys from getting going. So, you know, let's see how things unfold here. As we are getting closer and closer to that top 8. I think this is the last top 8 qualifying match we're going to have, and then we should get straight into the top 8. So, yeah, I'm really excited to see how we go from there, guys. So let's get it.
Yeah, and I mean, I think the adjustment of game plan here from the likes of Ninja needs to be, if he wants to still play the Giants, is you got to kill Trunks. You kill Trunks, then it's time to play the Giants. Otherwise, you got to make some adjustments, because Wheelo was dispatched. Janemba was inefficient. We got to see exactly how the adjustments can be made. You got one more chance. This is single limb, so it's do or die, Ninja. Can you show us your ninja way? That is the question.
Well, let's find out. I mean, we've got more games to go here. Let's get into the next match here, guys. I'm sure we're just selecting stage right now and just finalizing that. But yeah, once again, appreciate you all for pulling up here, for tuning in. This will be our final Dramatic Showdown qualifier for this weekend. Of course, we've had three extremely high-level online qualifiers over the last couple of days, seeing Japan and Spain. Of course, here we are with Italy to close out the weekend. Thank you for tuning in. And next weekend, we're going to have all USA. It's going to be USA West on the Saturday and USA East on the Sunday. So I'm looking forward to seeing who brings the heat over there and gets that Gogeta 4 and Ultimate Gohan.
I'm grabbing the PS5. I'm going to talk as I play.
Let's go.
You can't stop me. I'm going in for my character.
Lock in, bro.
Tapping in. I'm locking in. I've done it before.
Yeah.
Done it before for like, Jake, what are you doing here? My bad. Sorry, guys. Played too well. Oops.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, just chat right on through it. But no. I will leave the flowers to the other West Coasters. I'm really curious to see who from the West Coast overlapping from the Dragon Ball fighter scene is really going to play, because I want to see exactly who dips their feet in. I know there's a couple of really strong players in Vegas that have been playing a lot online. I know the East Coast has Inzem and also Pred, who have been playing the game super heavily, and both those guys are Dragon Ball legends. So getting right back into the match, though, a Dragon Ball legend on the screen. That is Muten Roshi on Ninja's side.
OG of OGs, man.
And Aragon.
Yep. All right, let's go. Z Trunks perhaps the most common character that I've seen in these brackets, to be honest. Like, I
His
feel like
rise
everybody-
to power.
Yeah, he's just so strong. Just an excellent toolkit. Great clothing grab from Ninja.
It's also just incredibly cool. Like, it feels good to
It's
play a
Trunks,
cool
bro.
character. It was
Yeah.
it's Trunks. It's Trunks. Like, give me the jean jacket, bro. Let me have it. Let me live.
Drink.
The drink.
The beverage, bro. Come on.
The menu.
Look at this now.
He is beating down Ninja right now. This Roshi is hurting.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, that's actually so good. Unblockable key blast into tag. That's kind of cheap.
Oh,
actually.
he's still on the Janemba. He said, I'm running it back.
Here we go. Here we go. Janemba.
Janemba. Help.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh yeah, those charged strikes.
Bro,
that's
they hit
where-
so hard.
Yeah,
Jesus.
That's where you get the most mileage with these giants, bro. I'm telling you, the charged up and down melee attacks are crazy.
Criminally strong.
Yeah.
And I like this from Aragon going right back into the trunks. And we're at the roof, you can see it clashing into the particles there. Aragon is just trying to get as high as possible. It says, I do not want to fight this big fella.
Yeah, trying to wear down spark time, and then you've got to imagine it's going to be an instant spark for Trunks out here. I've got to imagine that's what he wants anyway. Trying to make some space to make that happen.
Yeah, and I want to see
There we go.
Ninja potentially descend and, you know, create that space so he can reascend and get that charge.
I mean, to be honest, Janemba's going to eventually run out of key. Trunks is trying to activate instant spark. We saw him attempt it a moment ago. There it is. Okay, he got it on, and now this is where the unblockables come out. This is where you get the damage on Janemba. Look at this now. Look, yeah, it's like we said earlier. This fella's not a small target, man. Like, he's a big boy.
Very easy to not miss this guy.
Yeah, man, for sure. And look, he's actually going to build up another 3 bars in a moment, so we might even see another immediate spark.
Instant spark from Janemba, though. Oh, he
Yeah,
found the
that's right.
charge. And he's just going to utilize the key blast again, right back at you. Some of your own medicine.
That's what you need to do, man. Against Trunks, you just have to flood the screen. I don't think Janemba can fire off as many key blasts as, say, Wheelo, but you can still prevent Trunks from trying to do what he wants. Tagged out, actually. Wow, forcing the tag. Ninja's strategy here with Janemba. It's slowly but surely paying off. Oh, man, losing life fast, though, against Bardock.
Yeah, bleeding out pretty bad on the Janemba now, though. So we should expect to see a tag here pretty soon. Yep. And it's into Wheelo, baby. We're right back into another giant.
There we go.
But Aragon has had great counterplay the entire time, though. That's the biggest thing. Like, you can't catch him.
And look, this is a character Aragon wants to fight here, yeah. Because Wheelo could be in trouble. Not at liberty to dash as much as Janemba. That's why he wants the big boy in.
And Janemba's gonna die here. He just tagged in. He can't really get out. This is almost gonna be guaranteed.
He's just going to fire off key blasts, unblockable key blasts, and then just finish with the ultimate, I imagine. He might not even need to, because after this he's going to have full key as well. Yeah, look, it's going to be enough.
Cooked. And then now he gets to start
Wheelo.
sparking against Wheelo.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
actually it's gonna be Roshi. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see his order there. All right, Raccoon. Aragon.
What do you mean
here.
you weren't omnipotent? You didn't know?
Here we go.
Come on, we're the Supreme Kais here, man. We gotta figure it out.
Wait, is the Supreme Kai in the game actually? I don't think he is.
I don't think he is, which is kind of
Oh
wild.
man, he should be. He's cool.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, he's kind of weak anyways. We don't need him.
Yeah, maybe we get Diamond Supreme Kai. You never know.
Oh, little baby Kai.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Aragon is putting the hurt on Ninja right now.
Yo.
This is a bloodbath.
This now gets behind Aragon. And we get the vanishes. Ninja needs to be careful. He will expire before Arrogance. Might be worth just taking the L on this honestly early.
Yeah, Ninja's arrogance getting punished by Aragon. Into the instant spark. Oh, here he comes.
No chance.
Oh yeah. No, they clashed. They clashed because he was going for a Z versus Dash.
Yeah, usually if two of those trade, it'll initiate the minigame, but some of these... Oh, that's going to work out, though.
Yeah, he caught the Razor's Edge. Caught the grab.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. We're getting the buffs on, but I don't know, man. I don't know how useful these buffs are going to be. Let's see, man. Champ hanging on. But yeah, this is going to be a clean hit. Revenge counter, though, right back.
Yeah, didn't want to take any more damage than needed. Gets the swap out back into Raccoon.
Razor gun lands as well, man. Arrogant, everything paying off for him here. Hard tag attack as well. Sonic's weighing out.
Interrupting the instant spark is a massive chance here, and again, Ninja has not been able to get that going, and Aragon, he can get his own instant spark here pretty soon, but the counter! That was massive!
That
Perfectly
was
timed.
Okay. Neither player enough to go to instant spark, but there we go. Oh, okay, let's see. You've got to imagine. Oh no, he messed up the timing. Looking bad now. Back attack. Extends the combo. There's the super counter though.
Yep, into a Vanish War, and Aragon does not have the edge here. Gonna go for a revenge counter there, which takes him out of instant spark range now though, but stops the pressure.
Okay.
Ooh, what a throw!
Yeah, I think Arrogant's thinking 2 steps ahead. He's actually preventing Ninja from even trying to get this going. He's preventing him from going into instant spark, and look at this. Ninja's with that one-track mind trying to get that active sparking up, but Arrogant just not having it. Yeah, he's losing life because of it as well.
Yeah, finally went for the revenge counter, understanding that it was kind of a fruitless effort.
Yeah.
Gets the swap. It's Wheelo. And right to the skies. We're going to the roof.
Honestly, look, he's just chilling. Arrogant's reactions, honestly, to fly away immediately from Wheelo and fly up to the top. Very
Was
good.
clean.
Yeah, look at this instant spark, and now gonna have to hold all of this. Unblockable's coming out. All right, he's just escaping.
He's trying to force him to then go down.
Yeah,
which is how you need to play this.
Yeah, he realized that Trunks, has to chase him at this point. All right, outlasted the spark here. And now the Key Blasts are coming out. Yep, the charge shot. And this is where it gets difficult for Trunks. Can't really make any space. Can't get spark active.
Yep, he's getting interrupted on the instant spark.
Do need to be careful firing Key Blast with Wheelo though, because he's going to instant spark. Okay, that's nice. Expired all the rest of his key before he activated it. That was smart.
Yep. Maximum value. Just going to create some distance here. And wait out the rest of the sparking from Aragon. Oh, he's getting caught by the Key Blast though. From downtown.
Yeah, those charge shots. The charge slashes, I should say. Bardock here, okay. Ninja realizing it and immediately trying to close the gap, but Arrogant activated that instant spark, and now Bardock does have the luxury of having a projectile ultimate, so if he unleashes that on Wheelo in a combo and it manages to land, he gets full damage. Unlike a lot of characters that perhaps have rushes into animation ultimates. But see this should connect. Exactly what I was talking about. Unless you got this vanish time in.
And he did not. Massive 17k is huge on Wheelo. Gets the Raccoon in, gonna burn some more time, and Wheelo can't find him. Gonna get full sparking Raccoon, and if he finds this ultimate, again it's a radius, and that's a big fella. It's gonna be pretty rough, but he's getting some great damage. 10k, 11k even onto Aragon.
This right here, super counter. Okay, Ninja right now trying to hang it in there with this Wheelo. Razor gun. Oh, good vanish timing. Needs to be careful though. You see how he hesitated? Sometimes if you try and do the rush attack there with the giant, you will fly straight into the beam and take the full damage. So you have to hesitate before you take that approach. Depending on the move, of course.
Hasn't been able to get through. Yep, just gonna go for the
finish buster.
Yeah, the finish buster. It just didn't Connect, though, was able to get the block in time. And Aragon has not been able to get to the roof. He's finally there.
Yep, and you might see instant spark. Here it comes. And now, look, immediately Ninja realizes it. Damn, I can't stay up there with Trunks. He's just going to unblockable me to death. Oh, man. Here we go.
If he loses Wheelo here, it's going to be so rough. Only 53 seconds left on the clock. Locked down still. Haven't been able to swap. Oh, and he got to open up. He's at that perfect spot right on his head. Not swapped just yet.
See? Ninja.
There it is.
He has to tag after throwing all the key blasts. He's going to be Bardock here. Aragon.
Putting hurt on him.
Yeah, Aragon with... he for sure has a life lead overall right now. All right, we're going to power down for Roshi. I think we're just going to try unblockables. After image was active as well. I saw it. The 3 bars were spent. Okay, let's find out.
Massive damage opportunity here. He's going to go straight into the Thundershock surprise. I wonder if it connects. He is knocking him pretty far. It does, yeah.
Yeah, it's so fast. I think that's why.
Yep.
It was knocking him away, but boom, you know. Catches him up.
About to build Instant Spark as Bardock, though, which is massive. And he gets the throw.
Aragon was fully aware. He didn't even need to see after image for him to bring out the key blast, bring out the grab. Oh, here we go. We've got this Vanish time in. Let's see. No, it connects.
That's massive. Even more damage. Oh, Ninja trying to survive here.
Yeah, by any means necessary. And now brings in the Raccoon. But I don't think that's really going to turn the tides in Ninja's favor, to be honest. Like, even if he hits this full ultimate, I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference right here.
We're going to find out right now. Is it Aragon or Ninja?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's Aragon.
And it's Aragon.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Great match right there. Aragon takes it and advances to top 8. Wow.
Yeah, really great stuff. Utilization of the clock, punishment of the Giants. The fact that we saw the Giants get ran back, but we saw the adjustment was actually really nice. So seeing that you had to play both horizontal and vertically a little bit better, when to evade the ceiling and when to, you know, commit to fighting at the ceiling with the instant spark utilizations was really nice to see. And we've got top 8 on the horizon, Tyrant. So I'm going to refresh my water. I think you should all grab your senzu beans to get into the action, because we're going to be determining our Italy winner here pretty soon and who's going to be going to the battle hour in January. Hang tight. We'll be back in a moment.
This guy's stronger than I thought he'd be.
Then you can go ahead and die.
Believing in each other, that's what makes us who we are. See you in hell. I need to get my act together. here!
Reach the finale.
You're dead meat. Time to take out the trash.
Here we go, everyone! Your energy with me for a spirit bomb!
I'll put you to rest.
Everything! The end for you!
All right, guys, welcome back to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the Dramatic Showdown, the Italy online qualifiers. We are ready to go for top 8 here. We've got the 8 top players for today that have been thrown down here, down from 256. So, yeah, you're going to be seeing the cream of the crop. So, yeah, man, I'm ready for this one. It looks like our first top 8 match will be decided between Soul Punisher and Serious Sword.
Yeah, so Serious Sword we've been seeing earlier in the day, who was incredibly strong, really outlast their opponent. I don't think they've lost a game yet in the bracket, going to be fighting against Soul Punisher. Earlier we didn't get to see Flat Ray play, but Flat Ray did make it into top 8. And the crowd favorite has to fight against the commentator favorite. It's going to be Flat Ray versus Alex Farigo. That is going to be a baller match if chat has any idea of what the skill levels are. But we'll be getting into that a little bit later as top 8 is now beginning. It is Aventador right here, which is going to be the likes of Soul Punisher fighting against Serious Sword.
All right, here we go. There you go. Serious Sword, of course, kicking things off with that Bardock. And let's go. Okay, more Android 18 action here. Seems to be a regional favorite for the Italian players here. You know, we've seen that a couple, at least, I know at least 2 Android 18 players have made top 8 now, because we also had, who's the other one? Was it CK?
It was Alex. It was Alex
Farigo, yes.
Farigo.
Okay, so Here we go. Getting things popping here in the hyperbolic time chamber. Yo,
Yeah,
super
this-
counter deck ready.
The tranquil sounds of the time chamber. No music, only battle. There it is. It kicked in right as I. That's actually really funny. Wow. Instant spark of their own.
Yeah, that's right.
An immediate
Bardock
swap, I like
Spark was
that.
it was expiring, so I guess he just wanted it out at that time, you know. Here we go. That's such a strong strategy, actually, using that. The fadeaway dash back into the homing dash. But here we go, straight into this. Oh, yo, it clashed. I mean, that's a heartbreaker for Soul Punisher.
Yep.
Soul
Punisher had a huge
Serious Sword.
opportunity. Yep.
Okay.
Roshi on Roshi here. This is Serious Sword getting the hurt on him. Skill comes out and it does connect.
Wow. Just full rush skill there. Going to be about 7k damage. And it all adds up. 18 back in.
Yeah, Soul Punisher is getting mad damage. Both players are playing 18. I think
Yeah, they are,
18
yeah.
is the Italian stallion this time around.
Seen a lot of this character, man. It's interesting, you know, like Japan was all about like 13, and you know we've got 18 out here. All right, let's see.
That was 10k. Serious Sword doing some serious damage
Yeah.
as well with this 18. Dang, look at this. Peppering in
Yeah,
the Ki Blast. Roshi is just melting here.
I like trying to get as many key blasts in as possible because if you have your back turned to the opponent, there's nothing you can do about key blasts. Revenge counter won't even work, so you can't super counter that. So yeah, hold that.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, this is the level we're getting here. Oh my god, they just keep doing it. Darn
Got
it.
it, man. So clean. Okay, there's a revenge counter though. Doesn't want to get pushed back too far. But with that, you did spend all your skill points. Damn, we are back at it. Mixing
Yeah,
up
there
the
is-
defensive options.
This is unrelenting. Yeah, it's whether it be a Vanish War or the super counters or the Sonic Sway, every single defensive option is on display here.
Okay. Sidestep, we've got the 18 mirror here. Of course, both players opting for that Majin Buu Saga costume. Since it does offer her, it gives her a new move. Gives her the Destructo Disc unblockable there. But here we go. Serious Sword in sparking mode. Trying to make something happen right now.
Yeah, definitely at the deficit here life-wise. It has been all Soul Punisher so far. This Vanish War can go on all day.
It will indeed. Yeah, look at this now. Serious Sword with a big opportunity. Revenge counters right back. Here we go. Using the flying kicks twice to just force a push away there and take the guaranteed damage. I like that, you know. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Serious Sword tagging out as well to his Master Roshi.
Yeah, really smart here. Soul Punisher
Okay,
has the
back
4
down
bars,
here.
but Bardock is just cooking right now.
That's right.
Oh, look at the movement. Oh, did you see that? The instant
was sick.
descend into the side, that was high. What?
Yeah.
Okay, Serious Sword. That was mad good.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Going underneath there. A little flank attack. I like that. Okay. Oh, we're behind though. Here we go though. Soul Punisher tagging out Rings and Trunks. Okay. Fade away. Goes behind again. Alright, here we go. Sparking active right now on Serious Sword. Oh man. Trying to catch up with him here. And of course, you want to try and whenever you see your opponents in Spark and you have no hope of activating your own Spark, it becomes a game of like, you know, just keep away from me till that time wears down, you know.
Cat and mouse. You do not want to engage with them at that point, so it's your best bet to evade as much as you possibly can. Great throw text from both of these players so far in this set as well. Found the back. Oh my god! Darn it!
That was crazy, bro. Yo.
They're so consistent with it too. It's like almost every other interaction, it's just counter, 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 counter.
Yeah. Oh, sidestep again. Serious Sword.
Into the Razor's Edge, but it doesn't connect. Into the instant spark.
Yeah, really tried it. Okay. Again, the super counter coming through. Serious Sword's been doing a great job of taking like little pieces of guaranteed damage here and there, and it's really been adding up. Now, this is going to be difficult to evade. Let's see if he has the Vanish timing.
Yes.
Oh, he did indeed. Sorry.
Yeah, big damage too. I think this might be Soul Punisher potentially losing the trunks. He finds the tag though.
Okay. Go, drop him down. Man, here we go. Soul Punisher's Raccoon pretty much full life right here. But taking a little amount of damage right here. Sidesteps the Bardock incoming. Now. Yo. Yeah, look at this.
Oh,
Super
dude,
counters.
every single time, Tyrant. Oh my God, Soul Punisher and Serious Sword are fighting.
Yeah, it's so cool to see that every time that happens. It's always a treat, I'm not going to lie. Does take advantage there. Gets all the follow-ups, but no, there's super counter, and look.
I understand it now.
Yeah.
I understand it now.
Oh, man, Revenge counters right back, but there is that explosive wave / spark. Bardock.
I understand it now, Tyrant.
Yeah.
I understand it now. Oh my God.
Really smart for Soul Punisher to keep trying that because, you don't want to, you're not going to win the key war against, someone in Spark. So, I mean, you're going to have to make a move now. Gets the hit. Okay, nice.
The thing is, he got another instant spark right after that, too.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it lasted that long, the Vanish War, right?
Yeah. Because of all the super counters. This is wild.
Yeah, you're just giving skill points to Bardock at this point because he's going to come out of this with full bar as well. So, just... Okay, he got the hit.
I think it's kind of better that he got the hit for the side of Soul Punisher because then you instant spark a little bit later after getting the health and now you're out. Another super counter, jeez! It does not stop.
Okay, we've got the instant spark right now on Android 18. Okay, Destructo Disc Unblockables sidesteps it. Those discs do have a lot of recovery, but Serious Sword unable to get a big punish. But speaking of punishes, he's going to work. Okay, those buffed sparking melee strings can be so scary sometimes. And they're so fast, so they're really hard to interrupt with a super counter as well. Okay, punishing for Dage right now. And again, though, this is going to be on the side of... There we go, again.
Oh, found the razor's edge again. Down we go.
Yep.
Into the instant spark.
Another one.
Yep.
Hey. Look at this. Oh, God. You have to just interrupt it early, man. Just
Every time? Every time?
Yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo. No.
Why are you kidding? Okay, no. Dude, I can't. I can't. These guys, he's too good. He's too good. Does he have?
These guys are sweaty, man. Like
we got. Okay, so new skill. We got After Image Strike. We have After Image. We have Wild Sense. This is Soul Punisher. That's the new skill. You just always super counter.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually.
What the hell? For 15, what is happening? This is like if he loses after all these super counters, be like, I skill issue.
Yeah, for real. And again, bro, you don't have to. You're in Spark. You don't have to risk it.
There is no risk. I understand now.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh man, here we go, back and forth, and this is literally gonna just keep on going here. Both players with infinite key for the time being until that purple stuff expires. Okay.
Good old purple.
And there we go. Got the hit. Down, revenge counter right back. Doesn't want to be pushed away because that would mean Raccoon activates instant spark, and we've seen the absolute chaos he can cause with that.
Yep. Right. Immediately finds a way back in, but that's super. Oh my God! Please, it's so. They're both so good. They're both just so good. There's not much else to say. They're both just incredible.
Man. And going for the lightning attack ender, like it might actually have been a bad idea because you stay close to the opponent, right? I guess space is what you want to activate instant spark, but never mind. Right here, Soul Punisher trying to keep. Oh, Roshi gonna take some big damage. Good break on the grab.
Yeah, massive tech to keep that life alive. And we have super counter each other so much. But finally, Serious Sword getting an edge here. If he's able to take down the Roshi, that's going to mean that Soul Punisher is going to be at the deficit even after this excellent display of super counters. The sidestep on the other Roshi. Serious Sword. I don't know who has the edge here, honestly, anymore.
Yeah, this has been very back and forth, man. This is the most, might be one of the most competitive matches I've seen so far in the entire tournament series. Here come the discs. He's out, though.
That's massive. Serious Sword getting so much damage at these last moments, making the last 60 seconds count.
Okay, go key blasts. Moving right now. There's the lightning attack. You might see instant spark, actually. Okay, he tried it.
Great attack again. Serious Sword. That's a delete that.
Wow.
Super counters coming out again. The clutch is insane.
Oh man, this is tough to call. Like, with less than 10 seconds left, a character went down. So for that, I've got to say Serious Sword, but I can't say for certain, guys. We might see a last minute Hail Mary ultimate. I think
it's Serious Sword. I think it's Serious Sword, and it is.
Yeah.
After all that, after all the super counters, both sides, it comes down to the last 60 seconds, brother. That is high level Sparky Zero. That is what we expect. That was crazy.
Yeah, man.
That was crazy.
The game's kind of fun when the fellas are duking it out like that. I'm not gonna lie. Good stuff there. Really good stuff to Serious Sword, who's gonna take that first game. And yeah, I don't know, man. That one was hard to call. Like, even after the character went down, I was like, I don't know. Like,
Italy is anime as hell. That's all I gotta say. They are super anime. They tapped in. They said, I don't need the drink. I'm the drink. She's the drinker. She killed Trunks. She bodied Trunks, bro. Like,
yeah, man.
That was sick. That was so good. Those super counters were insane.
That was a good game, man. Let me tell you, Italy loved themselves some anime and they loved themselves some Dragon Ball. Like, yeah. Like, I've been to Italy and I've checked around the cities and stuff. Yeah, they love themselves some anime, bro. They got all the shops out there. And let's get it, man. It just goes without saying, right? If a region is very passionate about something, they're gonna put the time and effort in, as we're seeing right here.
Yeah, that's France with fighters. This is Italy with Sparking Zero. And you know what? I gotta say, Manja. These are gourmet games, Tyrant. These are gourmet games.
No doubt. Oh yeah. Here we go.
This is some buffalo mozzarella level stuff. Oh my God! Tyrant!
Yo, that's kind of fire right there. All right, lift them up. Vanish follow up here. Serious Sword going to work. Another super counter though. Soul Punisher got those timings down.
Actually, I can't even say it's buffalo mozzarella games because this ain't cheese. This is all skill. This is all finesse. These are artisans.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, bro. No ups and downs about it. We are all business
only
right
ups.
now.
All up. All the way up, baby.
Exactly. We're all business, slugging it out.
All business, baby.
Okay, let's see. You got these nice. Oh, yo, he vanished one of them, but I think the second one actually connected.
Oh, I love the synchronized sidestep, by the way. They're both on the same page. Serious Sword is absolutely creaming Soul Punisher right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I love it, man. Like, taking the guaranteed damage, like in small bursts, is so smart. He doesn't overextend. He uses the key blast as much as he can because there's little to nothing you can do about those in that situation.
Bruh! Stop!
Oh my God.
Are you serious? Every time? You guys are just criminally powerful? Is this what?
Who are these demons, man?
These are the Italian stallions. I'm telling you, they are cooking the horsepower.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Check the controllers. Oh, whoa! Serious Sword, serious business, Razor's Edge to the dirt.
Okay. Go lifting them up here. That super counter on super counter action. It's behind here. Actually turned into face in that time.
Yeah, look at the movement too, trying to find a way back in. Soul Punisher trying to get an edge, needs to get this Raccoon out, and immediately does.
Nice.
Time for Roshi.
That's right. Okay. Dash down immediately just to get Raccoon out of play for the time being. But here comes that Android 18, the character that we've been seeing a lot of so far in this bracket, and I'm sure we will as we go through. Okay. Stuff here. again, it comes down to taking the guaranteed damage and just ending your combo early because these fellas are so good with the super counters. You look at that, right to the throw. You can't get anything going. They're just too good with it.
Yeah. Yo! Every interaction, every attempt to super counter and super counter back.
Oh,
The throw
man.
techs are immaculate as well. Serious Sword has just continued to get the edge here time and time again. Though finally a throw connects for Soul Punisher.
Man.
Gotta be careful here. Watch for a super counter. Whoa, look at the movement! You see that?
That was
Changing up the
crazy.
timing, making it
Yeah.
so the visual clutter there is you don't know when your opponent's coming right back because of the movement there. You don't know if they're gonna Z-burst dash, but just goes right back in. Serious Sword has some serious mix-ups.
Yeah, the down dash into the, I guess, home and dash with the key blast looked really hard to deal with. Okay,
Super, oh, brother, every time.
it's looking rough right here, but you know Serious Sword wants to tag out 18 and does so. And it's
Look at
gonna
the
be Master Roshi
sidestep!
coming through. Oh man, look at this. Soul Punisher in a world of trouble right now. Gonna try and make the most of this sparking trunks, but I don't know how much he's gonna get off of this, Jake, honestly. Goes for the unblockable.
Yeah,
All right.
If this connects, it's gonna be a brick of damage.
Yeah, this is some good damage if this lands, but let's find out.
It
No,
wins,
awkward
and he finds the
angle.
back.
Yeah, he does. And look, there's no key on trunks. Okay,
No super counter
doesn't find
this
the
time.
timing though.
Yeah. Right back into Raccoon, changing up the timing on the Z-burst dash just to keep it going. Oh my god, we're back at it again. 6,
Yo!
7, 8,
No.
9,
Nine.
10. Oh, 9. 9 in a row. 9 in a row. That is not easy. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Oh, dude, they just keep going. This
It's
is insane.
crazy.
It has been less than 20 seconds and there's been 15 super counters. 16,
Bro,
17. Oh, 18, 19.
These fellas
Brother.
are slugging.
Dude, they're so good. They're just duking it out.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun to watch, man. Here we go. Back. 5, 6, 7. Oh, good lord.
Bro,
They're trying to break the record, bro. They're trying to.
This is crazy.
Trying to
I
beat
think
them.
Italy's the best. I'm sorry. After watching this, I think we've been watching all these events. Italy's the best, bro. I'm sorry.
Certainly the most entertaining. I gotta say.
They're the goats. Yeah, they are cooking right now.
Yeah. Bro, super counter timing is not easy. Back and forth like that online as well. Like, that's how you know these fellas are locked in right now.
And right now, Serious Sword is one sequence away from taking out this trunk. The drink might be spilled.
Yeah, it might be. Beverage might be wasted. Revenge counter right back. And he's got super counter there too. Tags out Trunks. And it looks like Soul Punisher has just been forced. Yo, he super countered the tag attack?
That was.
I'm telling you, locked in.
I was about to swear. That was too good. I was for Goku.
Yeah.
I held back.
Yeah.
No. Stop, Jake. Don't do it.
Oh, man.
Holy
18
hell.
going to work. Connected here. Big damage.
Bardock absolutely piecing up 18 now. The throw techs are still there. Look at the movement as well. The constant utilization of the descend into the either
Yeah.
Z-burst dash or just, homing dash. Instead, it makes it so hard to defend and find the timing. And 18's about to fall over.
Yeah, there is advanced tech in this game where you can flank the opponent. You can fly above and behind and pressure them from the top to the back or from below as well. So it looks like Serious Sword has that tech down. It's very impressive to see it being used in a tournament setting.
Dude, every character from Soul Punisher is also nearly below 1 bar, which is so threatening of a position to be in, especially with how Serious Sword has been consistently super countering. Does he have the vanish timing though? He did get hit by the key blast.
I think this is going to connect. It looks like it.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a big amount of damage on Roshi. He's going to tag out here, and it's going to be Raccoon for Serious Sword.
Super counters again. Only won this. Oh my god, brother! It doesn't stop, Tyrant!
Hey. Yeah, these super counters have been crazy, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, dude. Remember what I said earlier? I wouldn't want to fight one of these guys? I thought it was Alex Ferrigo. I don't want to fight either of these players.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to play Italy. I don't want to go
Yeah.
back to my roots, man. Ancestry.com was wrong. I'm not built like them.
Yeah, Italia definitely got some hands, it looks like. In Sparking Zero, I ain't gonna lie.
They're pretty good.
Oh my goodness. There we go, another super counter right back.
Brother.
Right. Very nice. right back. This 18 looking in trouble here. Serious Sword looking to close it out. Yo,
The
Bardock.
super counter again saves her by the skin of her teeth.
Racking up the damage. Oh my goodness. Alright, Deception there. Lands. Yeah, he doesn't want Rikun to instant spark. That's why he just kept the pressure up right there. Bro, these fellas have been slugging non-stop for like the whole match.
Yeah, it's just like very little running. It's just pure hands.
It's
like, and that's
literally-
what I love. Like, this is how you can play the game. You just pure hands and then execution check them. 10 minutes of just pure hands.
Absolutely swinging, man. Extends the combo, lifts him up. There we go. It's the knockback and a beautiful tech there. You do have to tech those lift combos slightly differently, but looks like both players, of course, of that high level, they understand the game fully.
Yep.
Look at this.
Got to be really careful here as Soul Punisher, though, to play out this tag timer.
Ooh.
Because now you're in the super counter war. Oh my god, you can't really afford to take any more hits here. 18 is going to be, oh, again, the super counters. You need to be perfect. You need to be perfect. Oh, one more hit will do it. And that is Soul Punisher. They're so good, Tyrant. They're so good.
This is crazy. This is
This is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Yeah, they're really showing the game for what it can be. This is crazy, man. They're high level right now.
This is a celebration. This is what this is about.
No doubt, man. Okay, he's going for this. I don't think that we saw a move from Trunks, though. So let's see. Fairly sure he can block, but unless he went for an option, yeah, he's blocking. Taking some chips, but
Sidesteps are key, though.
it's actually hard to punish that ultimate, I'm not going to lie. Even after it ends, like, you have to have your timing, like, perfect.
11, 12. Oh, my God.
Man.
They did 11 more in a row. 11 more.
They beat the record then, yeah.
They're so good. They said, we set the record. We'll do it again. Tech on the throw. Every time, dude. The defense is so good. Oh, man. I feel like I'm watching Goichi versus Sonic Fox for the first time. Like this is like what is happening? These guys are so good.
That's right. The back and forth has been really cool. Tags out Rikun now. It's gonna be Bardock. Let's see if he can make something happen right now. I don't even know. Is Serious Sword winning? I don't know. Oh, I think he is.
No, Serious Sword is, yeah, he got a character.
Yeah.
Serious Sword has gotten almost every character down to 1 bar each time, and it's literally Soul Punisher fighting for his life, tagging between characters, and losing the battle of attrition. If he can get this Bardock, though, there's definitely a chance here. Nice tech on the throw. The evasion gets him out.
Go. Sidesteps here, Master Roshi. All right. Soul Punisher's time to get some damage, but of course Serious Sword has that super counter time into a T. Gonna be back to Rikun, though.
Buying a little bit of time and then finds the in on the instant spark activation. Serious Sword has 4 bars of their own as well, so you can see a potential instant spark go through, but just getting peppered right now.
I think right now, okay, this is actually going to connect because Master Roshi was in knockback. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he was able to recover in time. That's
And
huge
block.
for Serious Sword because he can tag now. If bro, like, he would have had to kill Roshi there if he wanted to.
Yeah, that was the only chance.
Yeah.
Text the throw again. Do you have the vanish timing here? Yes, you were already out of dodge. Instant spark activated by 18. Can she get one more for her trouble? Hercule's just trying to evade for 10 more seconds.
Yeah.
I don't think he can do it.
There. It's not looking good right here for Soul Punisher. It might be the end of the line, and it might be Serious Sword advancing through to the semi-finals. I do think it is, Jake. And yes, it will be Serious Sword moving forward in the bracket to the semi-finals. Okay. That was, for me, that was the most entertaining match so far, for sure. Like, I
Of
don't
the
know about you
entire
guys.
series. Of the entire series. Absolutely.
That was just 10 minutes of just hands. Like, these guys were swinging.
That was 20 minutes of look at our execution. That was a 2-0, but it was close though. That is the textbook example, because both of those players, that was a grand finals match. Like that is what that felt like. That felt like a grand finals match with how skilled both of those players were. Either of those guys entering, I think, any of the other brackets probably makes it to Los Angeles. I'm not gonna lie. That was incredible.
Good stuff to both of them, honestly. That was really clean. Excellent play. And
Fire.
man, if that's the first game of top 8, Italia are pulling up, man. Like, these guys are showing us some stuff right now in Sparking Zero. So, man, let's keep the ball rolling here. I'm really enjoying the action, and I'm sure we got some more games underway as well. The top 8 bracket is all but filled out here. So, yeah, man, we're going to have 7 exciting matches to show you guys here in this top 8 as we work our way through the bracket and see who is going to be crowned the winner. And honestly, like, bro, if I make it to that Battle Hour finals, I'm praying I don't see that Italian flag next to me first round. I'm not trying to play against these guys. They're going crazy right now.
Dude, if you're a player and you're already qualified and you just saw that match, you're just like, oh, I really hope.
You know,
because guess what? Super counter is a universal mechanic. It doesn't matter what character they have. You gotta be clean. Like, imagine like the trunk step-in tech completely nullified by the defense that these guys just put on display, right? So the fact that Serious Sword is potentially in your path, Godspeed. Godspeed. The Italians are coming for you. They're taking you down, man. All right, you gotta hold that. Man, that was great. That was so good.
Good stuff. Pure hands, just throwing down there. Excellent play. And we are gonna get Twitch chat have been asking for it the whole time. We've been keeping track of that, and you guys will get the Flat Ray match coming up in just a moment, guys. So yeah, it will be Flat Ray versus Alex Farigo, and bro, again, I think we're gonna see another absolute treat because we saw Alex Farigo putting on a performance a little while ago throughout the top 16 part of the bracket, and Flat Ray, of course, you know, is the stream chat, the Twitch chat at least, have definitely been singing his praises. And so I'm looking forward to this, man. I don't know what's going to happen, but I know that we're going to be seeing some entertaining Sparking Zero, so I'm here for it. Let's go.
The thing is, the winner of that match gets to fight Serious Sword. Like, are you for real, dude?
Bro,
are you for real? After seeing how good Alex was, and we're like, dang, this guy is one of the strongest players we've ever seen. The next 2 players come up, and we're like, how did they get stronger? Like, what? It's you know. It's Dragon Ball canon, you know, like how they travel across the world and then you have different planets with like different gravity. Is the gravity in Italy like drastically different for Sparking Zero players?
Man, like, yeah, I don't know, but this is crazy because this is just the bottom half of the bracket. All these like high contention matches are happening. They're taking place in the bottom of the bracket. We've still got another 4 players up at the top ready to go. So yeah, man, if you guys want to follow along, you can do so. You've got the Start GG bracket pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. If you want to follow along and see how your favorite players are doing so far in the bracket, if you want to see how the paths that they took to get here, you can do that as well. So yeah, shout out to the production team for holding it down here and keeping things easy to follow. So yeah, it's been a great showing so far for Italy, and we've got a whole top 8 to go, Jake. So you strap yourselves in and get ready, because like I said, if that's the first game, we're in for a show.
Yeah, you guys have also been incredible enjoying the show, so thank you for being engaging. Thank you for cheering on your players, and you've given us a couple good laughs. I think my favorite one so far is "We are Italy, we don't fly away from our problems." It's bars. The pasta Zenkai is also so good. We don't fly from our problems.
Oh no.
We throw hands at all times.
Yeah,
Italy,
bro, they do. Oh my, bro, they do.
It was literally like every moment's like, oh dang, they're beating the hell out of each other. It literally felt like an old school Dragon Ball fight where it's like the only talking that they would do is like, huh, nice move, and then 800 counters later, hey, nice move. But we are getting into this next match. Second top 8 match of the day. Flat Ray, crowd favorite of the chat. Everybody, if you want Flat Ray in the chat, please let us know. He's going to be fighting out against Alex Farigo, one of the players that we saw as a favorite to win the tournament after we first saw this 18 on display. Let's get it, Tyrant.
Let's get into it, guys. Here we go, underway. Some more action. Flat Ray rocking the Resurrection F whiskey. Alex Farigo bringing that Android 18 to kick things off. Okay, let's get into it here.
And already, we are starting off with the super counters. Vanish War has begun as well. And this is going to be one of the first Super Gokus that we actually are seeing for the day as well.
Yes,
so
yes.
Really want to see what we have in store here. And it already looks great for Flat Ray with these super counters, but still losing the Vanish War, which is really rough.
Yeah, man. Like, this has just been Alex's Patented go-to strategy. Oh man, this Goku is already looking in a bad way right here. Forced to tag out. And it's going to be Bardock. So let's check this one out here.
Nice. Put the back. But another Vanish War. Furigo has been in charge so far. Already has the light bleed, so it's up to Flat Ray to stabilize at this point.
Yeah, really nice. And at that time, it's interrupted. Okay.
Oh my, we're back at it again. We're back at it again.
Yeah, we're back, guys. We're back. Jeez. Okay, combo extension here. Might see those key blasts coming out.
Oh, you like that little micro movement? Step back just to get the reset on the timing, not let Flat Ray get a read on exactly how we want to pressure. That is how you beat somebody who is consistently super countering. You change your timings. And Furigo already showing that so early in the set.
Really nice stuff. Keeping them guessing. But we've got instant spark up here for Flat Ray, who I'm sure is going to try and make the most of this. But right here, Alex wants none of it. Okay. All right. Feel like I'm having PTSD right now. I don't know about you, Jake, but these androids, they know how to move.
They do know how to move, but Bardock knows how to hunt. Thankfully. Goku back in action, gonna be transforming. Ooh. No, it actually goes for the instant spark. That instant spark animation is actually hype. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fire, man. Okay.
He just stands up. He's like, ugh.
Let's see. We might be seeing the Spirit Bomb attempt here. It isn't unblockable. He might just go throw it out there as a Hail Mary. You never know. Always worth trying, to be honest, at the end of your spark.
Oh my god, the super counters are back in. That's 4 in a row.
Okay.
Into the Banish War. Sparking's gone. That's what he was trying to achieve. The super counters are so dang good. Alex missing the timing. Another instant spark from Flat Ray, though.
That's right. Okay, let's see. Unblockable, of course, being the Spirit Bomb is huge. Like, honestly, like if you see them fly down, like that Spirit Bomb is so huge. If you time it right, you're probably gonna get cooked. You know.
Yeah. And then another, instant spark again. And Alex is at such a key deficit here because these are not the androids trying to run away, which means that now you're gonna absolutely batter. Goku is hunting.
Oh my word. Yo, Raccoon, this is Raccoon's nightmares, bro. Like Goku showing up and just cooking him.
And he's got blue hair. He's like, what the hell?
What happened to you, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, swap a bitch here for Alex, and we'll swap out to that Bardock. So we've only seen for Flat Ray, we've only seen the Goku and Bardock here. That's 9 points, I believe, accounted for. So I'm wondering who the rest of his team is made up of. He could have 3 2-point characters, to be honest.
Maybe a Roshi in there.
Yeah, Roshi, Spopovich, maybe. Who knows? Okay, cool. There's that spark again. Flat Ray trying to make something happen here. Yeah, Alex is not interested in engaging with this sparking Bardock right here. Gets caught.
Yeah, Flat Ray still willing to throw hands, unrelenting on the pursuit. Not willing to entertain this style.
Let's see here.
Oh, it connected.
Connect. Oh my goodness. This is going to be some bonus damage right there for Flat Ray.
Yeah, which is big, especially with how Alex has been evading. Every bit of damage makes that strategy worse and worse.
All right, so it's Raccoon coming in here. Okay, let's see now this 18 has been working out so well for Alex. Throughout the bracket. Super counter timings there. Oh man, look at that.
Again, 3 times. 4, 5, 6. Oh, right back at you. The timing change on the Vanish makes it harder. Oh, and yep, now we're going back and back. So I like this. Alex understanding that the super counter timing was there, so had to introduce a super counter of their own.
That's it, yeah. And it again, like you mentioned, it does become more awkward to time it if they're switching up their defensive options. So great stuff there. Yeah, he has to because look, the key is so low.
Jeez! Oh my god!
Man.
No way! Who's gonna flinch first? Oh!
That's crazy. Yes, and yes, this is a different match. This is another match from the last one.
And then Alex trying to play keep away, but found him. Yeah.
Oh,
dude,
crazy.
We found the land of the super counter.
For sure. Okay, let me get that. That sparking rush string damage there.
Brother.
What? Insane. Wow, bro.
Are you for real?
This is actually crazy, man.
Are you for real? He's not for real. He's for Rico.
Oh my God, brother, Tyrant. What is going on,
Crazy,
dude? Oh my God, he finally won. Jesus Christ.
How did they get that good at this, man? That's insane. Jeez.
Oh man,
Scary stuff.
dude.
Hey, Alex here. Oh, he actually.
I think it caught. I think it catches. I
don't know.
I hope it does.
I don't know. It caught.
It got her. Why are you running?
Goodness. Yeah.
Why are you running?
Literally.
You will be punished for your fleeing.
All right. Ray. Actually, could be on the verge of mounting some kind of a comeback here. Like, you've got to imagine Alex is the one with the life lead at the start of the game, at least. But now, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, because I do think that Flat Ray has made up most of that deficit, because a lot of the damage was just on Goku early.
Yeah, for sure.
And with that ultimate connecting, it really changes the tide. Sparking comes out, and with that explosive burst, it was huge.
Yeah, excellent option there. Okay, Alex is Raccoon coming in, and it's a full life one, so this is where, you know, you can use him almost as a meat shield, like Rinj was saying yesterday. You know, it's a great way to bring him out there and just let your other characters recover. And it's, at the end of the day, high health, man. It doesn't matter if you take a few hits. Meanwhile, though,
Into Goku. Into the immediate he super countered the tag, bro. The follow-up.
it's crazy that they got those.
Into meat shield number 2. This is great value, Raccoon.
Bitch.
Raccoon at home.
Yeah. Okay,
But this is massive damage, yes.
Them up.
Oh, that was sick! Utilizing the perfect timing on the charge attack to get the unblockable and the teleport makes it that much harder to deal with. Spopovich
Yo.
is getting cooked.
Oh,
But the
man.
super counters.
And we're really seeing why, you know, having like, you know, a higher cost character in your team is extremely valuable. You know, just having higher base stats, like higher base damage output, is so valuable. You know, when people are really utilizing a lot of these lower cost characters. You know, you bring Goku out, this man's got hands. He just did 10k from a melee stream.
Yeah, and he's about to do a lot more, but the super counters are there to defend. Very defensible position for Alex because of the consistency. But every single hit, every 2k adds up.
Wow. Look at that. Again.
God, dude, how many in a row?
This is
Are you
crazy.
serious? Are you
It's actually, like,
serious?
so, like, I'm just stunned, honestly.
It's incredible, especially in this high pressure situation with how long these games can go, to be able to do it so consistently, to lock in for that long.
Like, honestly, if he times it when she's going down, I'm like 80% certain he can just sling a spirit bomb at her. But
Look how much
okay.
damage was on deck because of that, which is massive. Even more super counters. But Flat Ray, I feel he has the life lead. Right?
Yeah,
it's up
you
to
know what?
Alex now.
Now he might have turned this around. You're right, Jake. You've got to imagine that could be the case here. Oh, the
there's
Videl in the
Videl.
back, though, for Alex. Okay.
After image obviously available. We're just going to be continuing to fly. But Alex needs to establish a life lead before really playing the strategy. I understand he's in sparking. But he's going to be able to build the instant park here again pretty soon because of the Vanish Wars that you've been playing out. And Goku is absolutely the star of the show right now, as he should be.
Man. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's on the case, right? Okay.
Yes, that's my goat. 60 seconds left on the clock. It is up to Alex now to be on the offensive.
Ooh, after image striking effect here. Have to just wear down the clock.
And there's not a lot of clock left for you to work with.
Yeah, there isn't. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Trying to make the most of this spark right here. Alex Rigo. Okay, sidestep tries to catch. Behind attack. Oh man. Alright, Spopovich. Trying to escape here, but no, gets caught. And Alex. Right, we're initiating this vanish and super counter war right now.
Oh my god. Yep. Flat Ray losing a lot of health on this Popovich. But I don't think Alex has made up the difference. I really don't. Oh my goodness. Not when you want to lose the Vanish War, when these last little bits could be the decider. Who's going to take it? It is Flat Ray.
Wow.
After all that running, after all that time, Flat Ray is superior. He did not run from his problems. He chased them down.
That was very, very, very close. Pulled it back. Like, honestly, it was not looking like it was going his way at the start of the match. But boom, turn that around, and Flat Ray is looking. He's looking good. Really, really cool stuff.
Yeah, man, oh man.
So let's try and see how we go here, guys. We should be getting into the next match in just a moment. So please bear with us. But yeah, what a match, man. And like, honestly, it's like we said earlier, Italy are showing up right now and putting on an absolute performance. Great showing for the game here.
Yeah, that was really great from Flat Ray. Just huge control on Alex the entire time. Even though he was running, like, it just felt like every single time Flat Ray got 10k damage with Goku. Almost every single like interaction, he got so many. He got so many great hits. Never went for the Spirit Bomb, and even though it felt like he was healing, we just kept on going. And we're getting right into the next match. Flat Ray versus Alex.
Okay, here we go, guys. Back into the action right now. Let's get underway. And that, honestly, that Goku, yeah, star of the show for me. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Straight back in. Oh, man, look at this. Man. She gets some good damage early on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, blast fired. Let's see. Alex now. The instant spark actually tried to, but it was interrupted. Oh, look at this. Good damage adding up. But not enough to evade that super counter. Here we go. Yo, okay. Yeah, instant spark here for Alex. Yep.
And I like Flat Ray having the Bardock out early too, just to get those skill points up as quickly as he possibly can. Just trying to evade the Spark. Willing to throw hands, no running here. Oh, but this is rough.
Yeah, just racking up the damage. Gets behind. Good super counter. Ooh, man, look at this. Again. Yeah, it's so hard to call like what's going to happen in those situations because both players so good at managing their resources, whether it be ki, the health as well. Oh, the teleport's in there.
Yeah, the instant transmission.
Yeah, it's a good way to let the opponent, you know, lose sight. You know.
Yep.
Lose that lock on.
Oh, nice. Track down the Nappa. And not getting the super counters this time. That's actually a huge opportunity for Flat Ray. Look how much damage he's been able to carve off this Nappa. 4.6k. Off the top.
Oh, man. Okay. Trying to get some damage right here with this Nappa, but no. All right, he's out.
Oh, he got the hit on Spopovich, but it wasn't big. Instant Spark interrupted.
Okay. Not sure. Flat Ray could be looking to. Alright, here comes the spark. He got the 4 bars. It's not. Sometimes it's not even worth pressuring Bardock in those situations because it's like, well, I know you have the 4 bars, so you know, it might be just worth trying to attack him from a distance because he's always gonna just burst out of that, you know.
It's the inevitable.
Yeah.
Found the Z-Burst dash to get in, and the super counter. It's not there this time for Farigo.
Wait.
A much different look. The lock-in is gone.
Okay, here we go. That 18 coming back. Right. Raccoon here for Flat Ray. Definitely a character that's been putting in the work. Oh, interrupted the spark attempt as well. Very good there. Always good to just have some key blasts on the screen, you know, just to keep your opponent in check.
Yep. Don't let him get too spicy with the decision making. Finds the Z-burst dash. Rakuma's gonna be taking a hell of a lot of damage here, but the super counter coming in clutch. Not this time on the. Oh, Vanish War's actually there. It is again. Flat Ray still locked in. Gonna burn through a ton of this sparking time.
Yeah, that's right. But you know, it's always going to be the player in spark with the advantage in that situation. But Bardock coming through, hold it down. Good chance for a Flat Ray to tag there, and he took it.
Nice super counter again. Again. Oh man. Can't get him every time.
There it is again. Explosive wave spark. Flat Ray, again, just trying to chase. Doesn't want to overcommit here. Oh no.
Yep, great way to avoid it out. Time to punch. This is how Alex was able to overcome his previous opponents as well. Healed a ton on Nappa.
Alright, into the spot yet again.
When he finds the back, this is huge. Nappa is bleeding. I really want to see him Spirit Bomb on the charge.
Yeah.
I really do. I just for my health.
I mean, we might see it, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, he is bleeding out on this Nappa now, though. He keeps making the mistake, keeps missing.
Yeah, that's it. That's the risk of going for those super counters on the vanishes, you know. Like, oh my goodness, by the way. You know.
It's another instant spark into the tag. 18 super healthy here. Finds the box. He is vanishing his little heart out. Just throw the Spirit Bomb. Just do it. Do it for us.
Yeah, like.
Let me your energy. Hands up, chat.
Like if you catch it, if she flies down, you can actually. I'm pretty sure you can chuck a Spirit Bomb downwards. You probably can't do it upwards, but down, yeah. I think you might be able to catch her.
Absolutely. Still getting a good amount of damage here with the charge Key Blast on top. Alex Frigo losing a lot of damage. Instant Spark does come out. Finds the hit. Super counter though to keep him safe. It's not enough. Look how much damage 18's taking.
Yeah, and Goku gets quite a lot of these Vanish follow-ups, and that's where he's going for most of his damage. And look, it's smart that he's using it while he's in Spark as well. Because it's like, you know, the opponent's only going to lose out. It's like you're kind of like stuck in that situation, you know.
Yeah, that was massive. Look at that. Alex Frigo about to lose the 18, continuing the follow-up. Still has the key advantage.
Yeah,
Flat Ray.
He's just going for Vanish follow-ups. Yeah.
Said, I don't care how many times you super counter, I'll do it as well. I will win this Vanish War.
That's right, and it's going to be an entire stock of key that's going to be spent on this Vanish War.
That's the problem, though. Alex has the advantage because he is Android 18. He had a little bit of a lead there.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he's got hit there eventually, but there's the super counter right back.
Another instant spark.
Oh, that was genius, because if he can initiate another Vanish War then, like, you're cooked.
It's over. And now Nappa is in such a precarious position. Gonna go in with the super dash afterwards, but misses the opportunity. Didn't get the right tracking.
Yeah,
oh, but he found the back again.
Oh, man, look at this. Okay, Alex finds a hit now. And he had to, honestly. This Goku was getting too comfortable.
And he's gonna get the tag out finally. Bardock back in business.
Go. Bardock coming through here. Charge shot. Brings out that 18 again, but the 18 less than 1 health bar.
Real risky. Got the first hit here, though, and because Bardock doesn't have the 4 bars yet, there isn't going to be the explosive burst super counters.
Oh. Yeah, I think Alex has clocked it as well. It's like I can't really risk like just throwing out. Oh, this is genius now. This is where you have to chase and try to initiate that Vanish War strategy again. That's what he's been going for.
Just has to try to find that one hit in between the dashes.
Yeah, just wasting down the timer here. Wasting down the spark time too.
Instant spark of her own. Into the tag, right into Raccoon.
Ooh, tried to go for the spark on Raccoon. And now it's the same strategy being used against Flat Ray. Yeah, he's just gonna... Okay.
He's trying to burn the instant spark time as much as he can.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's probably what he's going for here. But you're not going to win a Vanish War.
Because then if he gets the super counter of his own, he can go into his own instant sparking while she's out.
Okay, again though, he finishes Flat Ray in a tough spot here. And he's going to get some good damage on Raccoon.
Oh, missing the throw.
This is Alex's best opportunity so far in this match. Instant spark? Look, teleports.
Oh, he did teleport into instant spark to lose the tracking.
Yeah, that was smart.
Hit him with the... He's right behind me, isn't he?
Ooh, yeah, that's right. And Spopovich, of course, he's not an android, so, you know, if he's trying to escape, he's going to run out of ki eventually.
And that's why you see the super counters being represented that much more. So consistent, brother.
Yeah, he's not letting Flat Ray get away with that strategy of initiating the Vanish Wall. And now Spopovich has the key advantage. He can actually go straight back to it if he wants. There we go. Wow. Being able to get that timing and keep track of both players' key gauges, that is quite a skill to have, I have to say. Very impressive stuff on display here with the hit.
A lot to keep your eyes on. Got a lot of health back on the 18 here this time. Flat Ray, I think, is at the deficit right now, though. That's the hard part because of the keep away game that Alex has been playing. Super counter mini game once again. But it's going to be the Vanish War. Alex knows that he just has to play the clock.
Hey, that's right. Vanish War again. Flat Ray will have the advantage here. There's the super counter, and again. Man, Alex, so impressive with these, man. Like, enough can't be said.
Into the super.
Yep,
is it going to connect? It did not, no. Another instant spark, but it's interrupted. Yeah, I think this Vanish War is lights out. I don't know if Flat Ray got the lead. It's been neck and neck both ways. Both players have been great about changing out their characters, swapping as much as possible. Went for the revenge counter. Gonna take a little bit more damage here. Misses the revenge counter that time.
Who won?
Who is it? I think it was.
Wow. Okay, it was Alex. Man, this is like, I can't call it, bro. These matches are like so clutch. It's crazy.
So yeah.
But who's gonna win the third and final game here, guys? Of course, you know where this is gonna be decided. We're going to Planet Namek. You know, hop in the space pod. We're flying over there, and we're gonna get this one underway here. We're gonna decide who is gonna go into the semifinals to play against Serious Sword.
Man, and Serious Sword with how consistent, I think they've been the most consistent with their super counters. I'm really looking forward to how that match is eventually going to play out. We have to get there first. We are going to game 3 between these two. This is only our second game of top 8 as well. So, I mean, it's getting better and better. The matches are getting even higher stakes. I want to see what adjustments can be made from the likes of Flat Ray here, because he's doing an incredible job. I want to see a potential, you know, spirit bomb on the down on the super descend to see if we can get a catch on it, just to, you know, dissuade that strategy, because a lot of it has been where Flat Ray just can't sustain the lead because of how much health is coming back for the likes of Alex. So we're getting into our last match here between these two players. One player moves on and one player stays home.
Okay, let's get it, man. Of course, guys, if you've not been keeping up with the rules, the third match of the set is always decided on Planet Namek. Keep things fair, as a fair middle ground, you know. Right, let's get it. Oh man, there we go. Flat Ray. Honestly, if you can get some good damage on the Goku early before he can tag, that is a huge W, because this is the character that's been doing a madness, I have to say.
Yeah, and the super counters are already on deck. You do, like, neither of these players want to give up that life lead early. And already at the key disadvantage, Flat Ray has to have these super counters on deck. You don't win the Vanish War here.
Okay. This now Goku. Man, the life bar is dropping quick. Less than 2 bars remaining on Goku. This could be Flat Ray's 11k damage on Goku so early on.
Yeah, that was a grip of damage on Goku. And not much to return on the 18. She's sitting healthy, skill point wise. She's sitting healthy key wise.
Yeah, and you see these the excellent blocks from Flat Ray to block the flying kicks as well, twice in succession there. Just shows that, you know, he's very aware of all these different little niche situations and approaches that a lot of players actually get caught by.
Yeah, the nuance of the characters.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, yep, innovating, trying to get that. No, not even going to tag out yet. Goku back in.
Ooh,
really risky decision.
I'm pretty sure he tried to activate Instant Spark there, but Alex was already on it there with the approach. And bro, bringing Goku out with sort of 1.6 life bars remaining, it's gonna be a while till he can tag as well. So it could be risky. Look at this, less than 1 life bar on Goku. This is so bad for Flat Ray.
Goku, yeah.
Oh
he's not gonna
no!
be able to get the instant spark. He can't. He can tag now, but he's losing the Vanish War. These super counters need to be on deck. He doesn't get it. Goku's gone.
Oh no! That Resurrection F, Goku is out of the picture. Okay. That's a huge W for Alex.
Flat Ray fans in shambles. That is such a huge lead for Alex.
Okay. Let's see now. I mean, he's still kind of got a Goku right there.
That's 200% Goku.
Yeah.
That's the definite article right there. The original.
Okay, well, let's see. Might be able to make some magic happen with Bardock, but it's going to be tough. Alex brings in that Bardock. Okay, sorry, Raccoon. But Bardock uses the Spark. Look at this, so much damage. Those buffed rush strings in Spark, of course. Right, there we go. Just running away here, just wasting time. But Raccoon, of course, all flesh and blood, will get caught eventually. Can't run away forever with this guy.
Yeah, but this strategy becomes that much more powerful, especially at that character deficit already. Look at the movement from both sides. Flat Ray is bleeding out on the Bardock too.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, change the combo. Yo, Alex has been doing work with Android 18. My goodness.
Such a good character.
Oh yeah. He's really showing us why as well. Okay. Approaching here. Man, Flat Ray just trying to buy some time before he can tag out and bring in his own Raccoon. Of course, very healthy. That was sick. The reflected Ki Blast interrupted the instant Spark attempt on Alex's side.
Massive. Trying to, you know, set up that situation to instant spark for yourself, and it turns out that it blasts you right in the face.
Okay. Now we just chilling. Trying to make some space here. Okay, try to surprise approach, but looked like Flat Ray was ready. Not much Ki on his side though. Down to about nothing here. Oh yeah, look, you have to super counter now. You don't really have a choice. If you go into the Vanish Ball, you're gonna lose out. So, okay, just gets that one hit, knock on the way.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he's just gonna go to the rinse and repeat strategy here.
The tried and true. And now trying to keep away with your own Raccoon, but now Alex is taking a ton of damage on his Raccoon. Lightning strike down.
Yeah, pushing down.
If he descends down, I expect an ultimate to come out from Flat Ray. I really want to see it.
Okay, not this time. Still though, with a large amount of Ki over Alex. It's going to be a tag. And it's Nappa coming through. Another 3 DP high health character. Not as commonly seen as Raccoon, but still, you know, healthy boy.
The dash back, reset back in. Flat Ray is getting read like a book on defense, not able to deter Alex Farigo at all. It's still going into the Ki Blast loop. Oh my god.
At that point though, Jake, it was already heavily scaled, but we're going to see, interrupts the instant Spark attempt.
And got the back again. Flat Ray needs to get this Raccoon out or that 2 characters gone.
Yeah, you can't. That was, if that tag didn't come out, it might have been curtains actually. Flat Ray, he can make this comeback, but he's going to have to do it without Goku, and that is not going to be easy, since that's been one of his best damage makers in this set so far.
Yeah, no Goku. No GG. See how this goes though. Flat Ray still in sparking.
Yeah.
Oh, but the ankle's broken. Once, twice, thrice, 4 times. Nope.
Nice.
Vanish timing was huge there. But the vanish right back from Alex Ferrigo. Bardock is getting battered.
Yo, the
Sidestep.
sidestep though. Okay, this is where Flat Ray's going to have to try and make some magic happen. It's going to be very difficult. You've got to imagine Alex doesn't even want to give him any space to tag. But it might come out regardless here. Let's see. Flat Ray. Oh, it's Alex that tags, and it's going to be Nappa with pretty much full health.
Instant spark to get off me.
Yeah,
like that.
last-ditch effort on this spark. It could well be. Flat Ray could be sensing danger. Do or die right now.
Yep, and Alex is just playing the time. Letting the spark run out, not letting Flat Ray get anything going. Dragon Ascendant descend. Into the instant spark. Again for Raccoon this time.
Here we go, guys. Look at this. Alex is just wearing down that spark timer on Flat Ray's side. Oh, actually took the legs. Got behind.
You don't want to overextend here
Nice.
because you'll get hit by the ultimate, and it does connect after the legs. It's going to be a grip
See.
of damage.
Now you can vanish out there with the timing. Very precise, but manages it regardless. And we went for another spark.
Little too greedy there from the side of Flat Ray. Not a lot of key to work with, so it's going to be super counters only if you want to win this one. And Flat Ray about to lose the Raccoon. I love the movement. Bardock, incredibly low, though. Got to be perfect here.
Nice.
Opened up. And you can't really give 18 distance because she'll go into her own instant spark. That's the scariest thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You don't
no
win this
doubt.
Vanish War either.
Nah, you don't. Flat Ray being forced into a tough spot right here. Has to try and super counter. No, it doesn't get it. Does have 4 skill points though, so we might be seeing that instant spark. Oh, that was an accident, right? For sure.
Yeah, that
Don't
had to
think
be.
he-
That had to be an
Don't think he
instant
wanted that
spark.
explosive wave from full screen there.
Instant spark from Flat Ray, though. This is going to be an opportunity to beat the ever-living hell out of Raccoon. Just trying to create some space, though. I think he could potentially catch Flat Ray off guard if he starts to go on the offensive here, because Flat Ray is pretty desperate for these hits, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear that, definitely. Okay, look at this. There's the super counter. Good timing again. We've seen so often here. Alex, so on point. Realizes that he can't vanish back because the key heavily in Flat Ray's favor. Yeah, it's going to take some damage there. But okay. Yeah, we're sparked up right now on Flat Ray's side. Just going to try and leave Bardock in for as long as possible, I guess. You know, just use him until, you know, I guess he runs out of gas. Okay. Yeah, this is smart. Vanish War now. Force Alex to risk a super counter attempt. Quite risky, but does so anyway, and he's back with it again. Gets opened up again, though.
Yeah, these super counter timings have been so good, and taking the hit from time to time just to like let your opponent spend a little bit more ki than go into the super counters again. That's something that Alex has been doing as well. So I want to see exactly like how long he plays this long con. But right now, Flat Ray has been making work happen on the Bardock, but it's so low. About to lose the character. You're not allowed to make any mistakes here on the sand.
Yeah, Nappa coming in here. Came in with about 4 bars, but it's dropping down to 3
Flatfoot.
rapidly.
Again, just
Okay.
evading the situation, just buying as much time as possible.
That's right. Just trying to buy time on this Bardock. Flat Ray has been just absolutely on it right here with this Bardock. But Alex, going back to the Vanish Wars again. Okay, let's find out. Flat Ray can hang in there.
Yeah, I mean, Flat Ray
Yeah.
still hasn't been able to get a character with Goku falling so early. Daddy's been doing a lot of work, but Bardock,
Yeah,
I don't think he was built for the job.
he's been doing his absolute best with Bardock, but it's definitely not going to be easy right now. Oh, look at this again, just evading, running away. Doesn't want anything to do with this spark. Okay. Oh, does find a hit though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally blocking the right way. That's massive, actually, stopping all the momentum that Flat Ray had on this Bardock. Raccoon is back in, only with 1 bar of health, though.
Yeah.
I felt like Bardock was on the screen for so long. Flat Ray didn't even really heal that much.
Oh man, there we go. That was so good from Alex. He fired off some key blasts and then activated his instant sparking just to take advantage and put himself in a situation. Yeah, this is looking all but over. Alex Farigo may well be moving into the semi-finals of the tournament today, Jake. It's not looking good for Flat Ray, and I'm fairly sure we will see Android 18 on the screen. Yes, we will.
Alex Farigo. Yeah, he just was incredible the entire way. His key utilization, his super counters, and his keep away game against instant sparking was just masterclass, which means that he gets the ultimate privilege of going against Serious Sword later in the day. That was our second match, top 8 here, and yeah, it was definitely one to deliver. Went the entire distance, and yeah, that was mad good. Really great set that we got to see there. And yeah, really love every bit of action that we got.
Yeah, that was great, man. It was a lot of fun. Like, these games are definitely delivering right now. Really enjoying the action so far. We are halfway through the quarterfinals stage of the top 8 here, guys. So coming up, we will have some more action, man. So lock in, man. It's definitely got more GGs on the way, and I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of these players go down, because like I think we saw Aragon and we saw CKverse play. We haven't seen the players at the top of the bracket here.
Yeah.
Ava Lelvi and E Mateo. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing those guys play especially. But yeah, Aragon and CKverse, they definitely put on a good show earlier. So I'm sure we've got more GGs on the way, guys.
Yeah, so God, the games are only going to get better here. Like we said, we're still waiting to see a couple of the different players, and I mean new faces and old faces that we've seen later in the day. I mean earlier in the day, and Italy is such a strong region. We've seen all types of play. We've seen both players just completely rush down, keep away style as well, health management. But yeah, really great, and these next matches are bound to deliver. Like, they're guaranteed to deliver. I do say so myself.
All right, good stuff, and yeah, man, like, it's like we've been seeing. These matches have been a lot of fun. Definitely sweaty games, no doubt, sweaty games. But it's still been a lot of fun to commentate and to check out firsthand. And yeah, some of the most impressive super counters we've seen. It has to be said, man. Like, these guys have been just on top of it with the timings and the execution. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, the mechanical prowess that you need to be successful at the highest level of this game cannot be understated, right? So the fact that players have already pushed it this far and they're only going to get better is kind of scary. Like, these guys are really good at. I think we got 13 super counters in a row was kind of wild. That is not normal. That is not normal. So yeah, man, oh man, really great performance that we've had so far. And again, my favorite to win the tournament, I think, is still going to be it's going to be Serious Sword.
Oh, Serious
with
Sword.
How we've seen them before.
Yeah.
How they took down Soul Punisher was masterclass.
Yeah, that guy was looking really clean right there. That was looking sick. But yeah, once again, everybody, thank you all so much for pulling up and supporting the stream. We really appreciate it. We are just getting final word here from the team back there. But yes, we do have our next game underway. It's going to be CKverse versus Aragon. So let's get into it here, guys. Let's get underway.
Aragon's Trunks was incredibly strong earlier. Got to see really great utilization of super counters as well. But CK versus Android 13 was no slouch either. We did not see the transformation from 13 prior. So let's see if we get it this time in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, it's usually, like, from what I've been seeing, Android 13, great pick. 5 cost, has access to Wild Sense. Easily accessible Key Blast loop. Doesn't have to be behind the opponent, can do it from any position. So really strong.
It's also the haircut match again. I feel like he cannot evade. He can't get away from Trunks, man. Not in Sparking Zero.
Okay. All right, here we go. 13 going to work here. Some good damage on Bardock. Knocking him down. Nice. Yeah, you saw Wild Sense in effect there. You saw it. And you're going to be seeing that most likely. That's going to be the most common skill you use Android 13 use. You see Android 13 use, and you just activate it again as well. So the next melee attack from Bardock will be Wild Sensed.
Yep. Gonna be another Vanish War coming here. No super counters utilized from either side just yet. Aragon was the one who would need to show that. Gonna use the revenge counter. And right into the Roshi.
Okay, back turned here. Went for a combo, but interrupted. Okay. Ooh, yeah, he was just chilling right there. Got caught slipping. Get gripped up. Let's pull back to 13. Okay. Oh, there's the Wild Sense, but no dice. Master Roshi. Okay.
Yep.
Interrupted.
I'm really surprised that he hasn't that he tagged it back in to the 13 here with how low he was. You know, really risky endeavor. Still has the Wild Sense available once we get there. Has been utilizing the revenge counters a lot though, and I expect a quick tag here out. May have been an error.
All right, we're gonna spark up here. Raccoon coming in. Ton of life on this big fella as per usual. Let's see if Aragon can catch this fella. Does so. Okay. Yeah, you have to have those super counter timings unlocked to get out. Right.
Yeah, if you don't have them locked in, it's so difficult to win in these sparking wars. So far, Aragon has had already such great success in establishing this life lead, and we said having to have him on deck, having to have them on deck.
Oh my
Tyrant.
gosh!
Oh,
that's
dude,
crazy.
that was sick. What a rally.
Okay, there we go. Setting it up now. Oh. Yeah, take that revenge counter, but there we go. We got the Sonic Sway once again. Aragon. Vanishing. And CK Burst is about to lose out here, yeah. Tries, yeah, immediately though. Doesn't want to lose space. Revenge countering back.
Nice throw tech as well. More super counters coming through. CK Burst is fighting for their life, trying to survive here in these key wars so far.
Go. Let's see now. Yeah, okay. Spent 2 bars actually on that. Gonna put himself into stun state, but CK Verse takes advantage of that pretty quick.
Yeah, I got a little bit of damage for that. I mean, I actually don't even think it was really worth it at that point. But the super counters are so good, dude, from both sides.
really
Changing up
good.
the defensive options this time. Once he got the key lead, he knew that he could start vanishing, and it becomes the opponent's burden to then super counter.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we're not seeing the Trunks anti Z counter tech actually. We haven't seen it at all, I don't think. You know, always a good option to have there if you play this character. I mean, the timing is a little bit weird on it, but you know. Okay.
With how good they've gotten at the timing on every other mechanic, I'd be
Literally.
surprised that they wouldn't get it down. It's like, you guys are hitting everything else.
Yeah, literally. Okay, swaying. My goodness. Once again and again, yeah, you see the revenge coming up. Like, he doesn't want to... Like, these players, they don't want to give any space to the opponent, so... Really smart stuff there to use that there. And again, you get pushed away from Trunks, he's just going to be instant spark into just unblockable hell, so...
Exactly. These throw techs have been so key, though, but Aragon has just been chipping away at all these characters so far. CK Verse hasn't really had an opportunity to breathe.
Oh my goodness. Alright, gets that big overhand slap. And you've got to imagine Aragon wants that instant spark at any moment's notice. Oh, tags out actually. Good stuff. Smart opportunity to let Trunks recover. Nice.
Oh, wow. What
Man.
a Sonic Sway after the revenge counters.
Yeah, good stuff. And of course that does drain key, so this is where you want to pile on the pressure here. And of course it's Bardock, so you're going to have that instant spark available.
Oh, the full charge. Just run forward, instant spark on instant spark, and now we are fighting the Key Blast Barrage War. But CK Verse is under duress. You got to find a super counter. Is this just going to connect? No tech?
Final Spirit Cannon. Let's find out.
It does.
It does.
Bye
Trunks is
bye,
done.
Trunks. Yeah,
He's
you're
out.
cooked.
Finished. Drink spilled.
And now
Okay.
Android 13 is still hurting real bad. With the sparking activated on Roshi, you can get a grip of damage here too.
Absolutely. Yeah, man. Sidestep the incoming, and that all he tried to set up the key blast loops. Alright. Gotta imagine. Oh, he went for it. Yo, I think he caught Roshi. I think he caught him.
I think he did. He was mid strike. He was
Oh
mid strike.
man. Oh, look at that grip of damage on Master Roshi. Okay. Spopovich coming out here. Yeah,
Oh,
Raccoon.
the mutual charge.
Yeah. I mean, Raccoon coming in with 0, you know, like just charging up is kind of, it's not going to get you too far.
Yeah, it just gives you key to really play this. Play this out a little bit.
Exactly,
I would say.
exactly.
And then build up your skill gauge. I think that was the end goal. Let's see if any super counters come through or we just concede. Okay. There, yep, afterwards.
Yeah,
Just
you have to,
slow down the pace.
you just have to try that, you know. But at the end of the day, like Spopovich, not the highest damage character in the game. You can at least like rest assured that, you know, you're not going to be eating a ton of damage. Like we saw with the Goku earlier, you know, like from these situations.
I'd say that was a worthwhile trade overall though, because you gave up 1 life bar for 4 skill gauge.
Exactly, yeah. And that's instant spark, probably going to be coming in from Raccoon at any moment.
Just gotta find the opportunity to get away from these
Or
pepper key
attack.
blasts, and that's why you see the swap. I think because Raccoon never was gonna have enough key to stop CK Burst from just throwing key blasts.
Yeah, for sure. You could probably reflect a couple, but you know, you never know when the charge ones come in, which you have to time a bit better. So yeah, it's a bit of a frustrating situation. But
And now he gets to build the skill points up on Bardock with another Vanish War, using the android's key against them. I think that's like Aragon's strategy right now.
yeah, I hear that. Let's see though. I mean, 13. He might actually have Wild Sense active. That's pretty. Yeah, he did. Like it's the one way to find out. And yes, he had it ready.
Yep, always gotta watch the skill gauge. Like a hawk.
Yep. There's gonna be Spopovich in here. Nice. Super counters Aragon though. That is
Got
the
the
spark
instant spark.
is immediately. Yeah, of course. Always gonna be coming out in that situation.
I'm gonna try to evade as much as possible. The Sonic Sway right when CK Burst comes in on the Raccoon as well.
Yeah,
Gonna
wasting
try to
down the
protect
time.
the away game. Yep. The thing is, CK Burst is at the deficit right now, so Aragon has to feel good about this. It's like, yeah, go ahead and run.
Okay, just trying to get some quick burst damage on Raccoon right now, but he's out and he's gonna get the spark. Oh, yeah. Even just getting all of that, you know, the fast rush string, it's 6k damage. You know, it's a nice little chunk.
Yeah, just like every little base of like 6k damage that you can get adds up so much, especially against these high health characters. And I mean, it's beneficial every time. Now we're back. Both characters will have instant spark available again. But we are vanishing.
Once again, at some point, Aragon's going to have to consider using the tech, or he's going to have to try and use... Oh, my word. CK Verse. Letting him know. Perceiving your revenge counter.
That is one of the things we got to see earlier, the punishes on the revenge counter. The full charge overhead? Oh my goodness.
Okay, knocks him down here. We're going to get the activation. CK Verse going to work right now.
And the thing is, CK Verse needs to find a character kill, needs to take one of these out right now, and Raccoon has a lot of work to do, but gonna get the guaranteed hit here.
Okay,
I don't know if it's not enough damage though, that's the problem. We recovered?
Yeah, the vanish timing is just so good. Yeah, okay. He blasts there, but does reflect a bunch of them as well. Super counters out. CK Verse does not want to lose Raccoon right here. There's the tag. Alright, we're getting the buffs. Again, though, using that skill point. And again, right back.
15 seconds left on the clock in CK burst. I don't think Spopovich can do enough damage here.
Yeah,
Finds the
he can.
throw.
Yeah, gets that grab. It's big. Lift them up. And Aragon for the last few seconds brings in Bardock, and he's going to try and get a little bit of bonus damage. Yes, he does. That's
Look how much it does. Dang.
This is, bro, this is so hard to call right here. I don't know.
I
might
do
be
think it's Aragon. I think it's
Aragon after that, yeah.
That
That last like 2 seconds, that he made the most of that. My word.
Yeah, the extra 10k damage can really make the difference, and that's Aragon taking the first game. Going
Yeah.
down to the wire, both players really excellently managing their teams, and I think Aragon getting character early on was definitely a big turning point for that set. But there was CK Verse was fighting back. CK Verse was getting piece by piece every single time we got sparking from Recruit. It was like 6k, 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 just peeling away the life bars from these characters. But it still wasn't enough. Still wasn't enough.
Yeah, it really wasn't. Another very competitive match, actually. We've been seeing like these matches on the Italy side of things have just been so well fought, honestly, between both players, and it gets so difficult to like call it, you know. Like it gets to the point where almost every character's still alive at the end of the matches, you know, like nobody's losing a character. They're just like fighting so well, and it's so neck and neck. But
you know what I would love?
go.
You know what I would love? If we had the bar from Fighters at the top with like
To like see the characters.
you know what I'm
Yeah, that
talking
would be
about?
that would be
incredible.
nice.
Like that'd be such a quality of life, because we didn't have that before in Fighters, I remember. And then a couple patches, they're like, oh, here you go. So Bandai, I want my little red and blue bar, please. Thank you. Be pretty sick.
That would be
Like, and
handy.
it just shows you like bricks, like a boss, you know, like all their life bars.
Yeah.
So you just, it's just bing, 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 bing. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. That would be very nice for sure. You know, you help keep track of everything. You know, it might it gives players a bit more of a bit less of a mental stack, because it's like you got to keep track of like what 5 characters. It's like, okay, if I could see it, it's a bit more easier to manage that stuff. But
I just want like one giant green bar at the top for both players.
oh, for what? So just like combined health, you know, all into one. Yeah.
Just here.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're like, huh? What is going on? And the next Goku pulls up, and you see the new life bar after you kill
Just
the
like-
other Goku.
Just like
the second
Soul Boss, you
phase.
know, like
Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh dang, Hercule comes in, it's like the champ, and it has this like extra long title for
Oh,
him,
man.
Mr. Satan, King of the Tournament, the champ, or something. Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice though, like to be able to see the off-screen characters' life bars, but
Yeah.
you know, who knows? Meanwhile, we will be getting into the next match, guys. We are, of course, running Aragon versus CK Verse. We're in the quarterfinal stage of the top 8 right now. After this, we have one more match for the quarterfinals before we get into our top 4, guys. So yeah, it's really going to be getting down to the nitty-gritty of it, and we're going to be seeing the finest players out of the Italian circuit. So yeah, it's been really fun so far. Italy's definitely been showing us some real impressive Sparking Zero, and I hope that continues. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the gameplay so far.
Yeah, some of the best Sparking Zero we've seen the entire circuit, and I'm glad. Like as the tournament has gone on, we've seen players get better and better and better, and all these different regional style differences too have been a treat to watch. And I feel like Italy has it all. They have both sides of the coin. So really looking forward to how they continue to develop and show off their skills as we get through this bracket. Aragon wants to get one more win to make it happen, and CK Verse has other ideas. So we'll see how this goes. Let's get it on.
Yeah, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Here we go. Next game underway here. Let's see, can CK Verse pull this back? I wonder if he's made any changes on his team. Honestly, it was such a well-fought match. I feel like you don't even need to make any changes right here.
Yeah. It's like rinse, repeat. You already got rid of the 18 before. Just do the same thing again.
Literally. Okay. go. We're going straight into these Vanish Wars here, guys. And CKverse does have the key advantage, so going to get the hit there. And that's going to be an opportunity to instant spark. Arrogant tags out Trunks immediately rather than trying to spark right back. And let's see. Going to try and wear down the timer with this Spopovich.
And this is already looking so much better for CKverse here in this second game. Great timing though from Aragorn. And Spopovich is looking like he was in the martial arts tournament. He's putting the hurt on 18 right now. The Z Warriors stand no chance against this big fella.
Okay. Let's go. Ooh, here we go. Lift them up. Straight into the Vanish Wars again. Oh, man. There's a Sonic Spray, though. Arrogant. Finds another opportunity to tag out here. I feel like CKverse is taking a lot more of an aggressive approach here, and it looks like it's paying off upon initial inspection. Okay.
But Aragon has been really great about swapping up his character so far. So while he has been, you know, sustaining some damage on each and every one of these characters, 18 took a considerable amount. So now it's to see if Aragon can do the same to the remaining cast of CKverse's squad.
Okay, here we go. Vanishing again.
Instant Spark comes out, and yep, there it is. CKverse is running.
Yeah, we are indeed. We're trying to waste down the timer. There's Gut Punch. Arrogant and Spark, though, so that means CKverse is going to be trying to stay as mobile as possible. Yeah, they're just trying to move around here, just trying to stay mobile
that
again.
Side step was sick.
Finds a clean hit right now, and you gotta think. Right now, it's looking like CKverse is the one with the life lead.
Yeah, and that's what becomes so hard for Aragon, right? Because you want to make the most out of these instant sparks. Finds the hit. This is where you can really equalize it. If you're able to carve up this Roshi, that is where the life lead evaporates. You gotta find the hit. You gotta win the Vanish War.
Do indeed. CKverse, though, with this Master Roshi, could well be looking for... Oh, revenge counter. There it was. We need to get them buffs on as well. I think.
Yeah, hasn't been able to get the opportunity to get the buffs in. Gets on
man.
through the key blast. I like that too. Utilizing the tag after to sidestep on the throw too to get a huge punish.
Yeah, he wasn't letting Roshi tag at all there. He was on top of it.
And that's what you have to do. You have to be smothering.
There he gets the grab. Lightning attack. Okay, CKverse though. Three skill points ready to go. Gotta think. Immediate spark, and there it is. Okay, here we go. Sparking Trunks, such a threat, man. We've seen it time and time again. Okay, good opportunity there to bring in Raccoon.
Full health.
Ooh, takes the grab as well. Alright, Super Saiyan. Should get a bit of a boost here in stats, but you know, you do lose access to the unblockable ultimate, which we've seen many times has been paying off big time with Trunks.
Back to Roshi. Incredibly healthy on the character.
Oh yeah, we're doing a great job of cycling through the characters here, keeping everyone healthy, keeping everybody's HP nice and high. Did again. Yeah, that perception is being held right now. Oh, he tried.
The instant spark.
He tried. Wanted it so bad. There it is. Oh, yeah, he's a bit too close. If he can, like, use that unblockable from a bit further back, I think he can activate instant spark. But right now, going to get dunked. My goodness.
Yeah, too close to the ground, not able to get the pickup afterwards, though, so this is going to be even more damage off of Aragon.
Wow. Beautiful stuff there, but again, the instant spark doesn't work out. We got like about 10k's worth of damage on Raccoon with that melee sequence, but...
Yeah, absolutely carving up Raccoon.
It really
That was
is,
so
man.
much damage. I expect a swap here.
And we're swinging.
Back to Trunks. But CK Verse the one who's in danger now. Look at Trunks. He's about to fall over.
Yeah.
And he hasn't been able to escape.
There we go. Do or die right
He
now.
did the step
yeah,
in.
there we go. The step in finally comes out.
But it was too little too late, Tyrant.
Yeah, it was indeed. Gonna go down here with the Super Saiyan Trunks. Okay. Okay, here we go. Look at this. That's just extended the buffed rush strings from the Sparking Android 18. Got
Oh
a good
my
amount of damage, but
God.
right now you got to deal with this. Yo, got the hit there. Opportunity to
Changing
tag
up the
as well.
timing. Yeah, I mean, you could see CK Verse there was expecting another super counter, and it just never came. So the Banish connects.
All right, Sparking mode activated here for CK Verse. Tried the sidestep, but got met with a grab. Okay, we're gonna go for the ultimate here. Okay. Of course, not unblockable. We'll be able to just hold R1 to deal with that one.
Nice. The giant swing throw.
Yep. And straight back into Trunks.
Massive finds the throw. This is huge. CK Verse is one sequence away from losing that 18 and gets her out. But I mean, Roshi's just as vulnerable. That's what's really scary here.
Yeah. It's definitely looking rough right now. Yeah, Sparking Trunks is going to be Key Blast hell.
Oh my god.
Actually got a clean hit, but CK Verse finds his way out of that sequence yet again.
And he's okay to play this Vanish War. He knows that he'll win. He'll get the damage. He'll get even closer to that instant spark because of the skill buildup. It's not even a negative. Yep, clears the distance. I love how his tags have been so consistent after a charge key blast or just a regular key blast into the tag to immediately be on top, right?
Yeah.
It's so smart.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of tagging for sure. Oh man.
Oh.
Was he committed to something? Let's find out. It's a pretty slow ultimate, to be honest. Let's find out though. Got the hit. Good damage coming up here.
Sometimes you just send it, and that is Aragon betting, getting bet, and getting paid off.
And that's smart, actually. Bring in Spopovich, activate those buffs immediately to just mitigate this damage that Raccoon can dish out. And we go into instant spark with Android 18.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Already built up the skill and just finds the in on Spopovich, but the super counters are the out. Not for long. Does this connect? Vanish timing? No?
Yes, it landed. Here we go. This is the ultimate attack here. That's Sadistic 18 again. And that's going to be 16k straight up. That's a lot.
That's so much damage off of a missed Vanish. Still, I mean, Aragon has so much health on this Raccoon.
Oh my goodness. There we go. He's holding the perception there. Opened up by the key blast, but then got the hit eventually. Likewise, CK Verse follows suit. Now, getting a full combo sequence for his troubles, gets the knockdown.
And not even teching out of that, Aragon just let the ground welcome him.
These projectiles being sent from that point blank range where there's not really too much you can do about it. You just have to like just hold the chip damage, to be honest. Okay.
Nice, turned around.
Yeah.
Ankle's broken, sidestep, trying to get some more pressure. French open finds the back with the Vanish. Even more pressure. Vanishing again to try to keep the string going.
Okay. Yeah,
Revenge
straight
counter.
back with the revenge counter. Yeah, doesn't want to be pushed away by any means. Just trying to keep himself close to the opponent.
I mean, look how low she is. We just
Yeah,
need one
man.
more good sequence to kill this 18.
That's right.
Finds a way to get her out again. Yep.
Yeah, smart stuff. Hiroshi, Trunks back as well for Aragon. It's becoming very difficult to decipher who's actually winning right here.
I do think it is Aragon again.
Yeah, might well be. All right,
Every
here we
single
go.
time I see one of CK versus characters come in, it feels like they have one bar left, and that's Roshi might be lights out, brother.
Yeah, it is not looking good.
Finds the tech. Massive opportunity. And tags Raccoon back in, incredibly healthy. 60 seconds left on the clock, though, and the throw is going to be huge.
Okay.
Full charge attack. Full charge attack again.
That's right, and now CKverse doesn't want any of this Trunks right now. He's just piling on the pressure. He knows he's trying to escape and potentially tag. CKverse gets a clean hit. Super counter right back. Oh my goodness. Go, Perception Strike gets the back attack. These fellas are slugging.
Dude, the super counters again. Both sides. Oh. Not able to get the timing back. Aragon a little bit caught off guard. Vanish War finally going in his favor, though.
Yeah, there's the knockdown. Okay.
He can instant spark here. Oh no, he just goes for the tag. Into Bardock, who can also instant spark.
Yeah,
And he finds the throw.
Okay. There he is. He spends it. I guess both players are going to decide on these two to close out the match. 5, 4, 3.
I think it's Aragon 2, 1, and it is gonna be Aragon who takes it.
Oh man, that was so... I couldn't call it, man. But in the end, it will be Aragon that advances on. Some really impressive play. And yeah, like again, a well-fought match. Both players taking it down to the wire. Too hard to call it. You know, it's so hard to decide or to figure out who's winning at any which case. And that just speaks volumes of the level of players that we have here. You know, they're just going so back and forth. It's very hard to keep track of all their health recovery and stuff like that. And I don't think anybody lost the character in that last game. I don't think.
Yeah, it was so dang rough. I mean, it just goes down to the wire, and I think he might have lost his Trunks.
Possibly
early on. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But again, the life deficits were still so dang close. And it's really hard to keep track. So really good stuff from Aragon. Going to be moving on 2-0 in that set. Definitely 2-0. It was close though, which leaves us one more match in our quarterfinals to determine our top 4 competitors here for the day. It's been an incredible day so far, and I don't think we've seen either of the last 2 competitors play at this point. So it'll be new faces and potentially new teams. I mean, we've seen Giants, we've seen Trunks, we've seen Android 13, we've seen so many different looks today, and hopefully we get 2 more different looks here. I want 5 Cybermen, 4 Cybermen, and Vegito walk into a bar. Definitely an effective strategy.
Hey, we know that's an effective strategy, bro. We saw it in action, and that was kind of nasty. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, we're gonna get underway, guys, with our final match of the quarterfinal stage. So it's gonna be the last one here. It's gonna be A Volivi versus Imateo, and after that, guys, the top 4 is set. Of course, waiting in the wings in the semi-finals, we have Serious Sword versus Alex Farigo, 2 players that just it was impossible to not root for these guys. They were just looking so impressive, and that match is going to be absolute fire. But yeah, we have to decide our other side of semi-finals and see who plays against Aragon, and that's going to be decided in the next match coming up.
Yeah, and dude, after Aragon has also showed like such a high level of play, I don't know. I still like my favorite is still Serious Sword.
He's looking crazy
after seeing him, but he has to fight Alex, who's also looking incredible, right? Like, so I don't even know who to call anymore. And we haven't seen either of these 2 guys. So, like, what if we see a level even further beyond? That's what's so cool about these games. Everybody can just, you know, kick that level up to the next top notch. And this has been a treat. This is my favorite region so far. I'm not gonna lie. Italy is.
Yeah, I'm getting hyped for this, for sure. And yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the action as well. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in to us right here on Dragon Ball Spike Zero. Of course, this is the Dramatic Showdown Italy qualifiers, and we appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for pulling up whether you're watching right here on the Twitch side of things or over on YouTube. We massively appreciate it and hope you're having a great time and enjoying the matches, man. Like, of course, each region, you know, it's been very interesting to see the differences between the regions, but like Jake said, I think Italy might be taking the top spot in terms of just pure entertainment. Like, this has just been top-notch GGs all round.
Yeah, they've been. I've had a blast. Like, I've literally had a blast commentating them. I don't think I've ever seen a a super counter rally as intense as the ones that we've seen here.
Wild.
The decision making has been really good. The movement, not to be understated, like the movement strategies that have been on display offensively and defensively have been great. So overall, 10 out of 10 region. As we get into our next match here, it's gonna be a Volevi.
Another, bro, these fellas, they've been playing some 18 out here.
They love 18.
Yeah.
Fighting out against E. Mateo.
Okay, here we go. Let's get into it here. Z rank players. Let's get in. More Bardock versus 18. Yeah, like these. It's really crazy because I feel like we didn't see a lot of 18 or, you know, not even that much Bardock in the other regions. So it's crazy to see this, you know, such different character and team variety across the board.
Yeah, as time has progressed, we've seen a lot of different changes. And I mean, I love Bardock on point because you get him to that 4, and he has Explosive Wave and Instant Spark in 1. So a defensive and offensive powerhouse. Right?
Yeah, no, definitely. Bardock might be one of the stronger 4-point characters in the game, honestly.
Absolutely. And immediately getting some pretty good damage on Angelo. Oh, and just going to go for the skill. Instead, it connects.
Wow, okay. Paid off there.
Instant Spark right afterwards.
Right, Rikin coming out. We know about this big fella.
He's getting beat up pretty bad though, Tyrant. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Finds his way out into 19. We know about this big fella.
Oh my goodness, yes we do. Right now,
He's flying in a
it's
square
looking all too
formation.
familiar. Yeah, looking all too familiar, sadly, but yes, let's go. So we're getting behind there. Nice, way out. Super counters on deck. Okay, we tag it. Nice, look at this. It's a
God,
show.
those super counters are so
Bro,
good. Oh, man.
Everybody in this top 8 is just so good. It's just insane.
Yeah, there's
Crazy to see.
no skill issue here. There is every decision, every piece of movement, every defensive sequence, Vanish War has been delivering.
I feel like honestly, it just looks like they're playing a different game, man. It's really crazy to see.
Do you see these side steps? Oh my god.
And yeah, against the androids as well, the lifesteal androids especially, I think it's such a smart option to do.
It's an integral part of your game plan when you're fighting against them too. How prevalent the throws are and how much like reward they get for them. So I love that we're seeing it from both sides.
Yeah, they just get such a bigger reward just from such a basic mechanic that punishes so many things in the game, you know? So it's like,
exactly.
That's just such a huge advantage to have. But right now, Mateo finds the opening, but man, Volevi finds his way out immediately. Spopovich going to work right now.
Yeah, but the ankles have been consistently broken, changing the timing as well, the different charge attacks to keep Volevi guessing. Has been incredible so far, but tag right back into the 19, Android on Android violence. But nah, it's not gonna happen, and this is a Bardock job. Ooh, see the movement again? The backstep into the Z-burst dash, just to get better placement, and they're gonna be evading this instant spark. Flying in a square formation, but not able to evade completely. Big Z-burst dash to get behind.
Man, getting rough right here. Look at this. Got a good 7.5k off of that rush sequence.
Deserved. Bardock is unrelenting. Woo! 19 is getting whooped up right now.
Yeah.
Into the Raccoon. Vanish War comes out right afterwards. At the deficit here. You're gonna need a super counter. I'm just gonna say, when the music hits with the super counter wars, I'm cheesing right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of hype, right?
It's just every time. Just when the beats hit the and then they super counter each other. I don't know, man. It's just something else. Why are you posing like that? Oh man, Mateo
took the legs and used that knockdown opportunity to get that spark inactive. Let's see now.
Yeah. The Z-burst backdash movement has been so good from both sides here. And now just trying to kill some time, looking for an opportunity for that sparking to run out on the side of Mateo. Gotta be so careful, and finds the in. Bolevi is getting massive damage on the Raccoon with the super counters as well.
Yeah, step back, step back. Oh, he
And
just
just
went
the
for
raw
the
key charge?
Yeah, saved the skill points that way. Smart move from Mateo.
And finds the 18. Explosive barrier had to be utilized in order to get out there from the instant sparking Raccoon. Raccoon with the cheek seekers, he just keeps getting her fist to face.
Yeah, man, here we go. Wasting down the timer.
Has another instant spark available though, and just gonna tag out into their own Raccoon. Dude, they love Raccoon and 18.
Oh yeah, that's it there. There's two go-to characters, it looks like.
Raccoon, 18, and Bardock. Those are our MVPs of Italy.
Oh, try to activate the spark. You see the skies turn dark. It's like Chevron's about to pop up. That's when you know.
You're in danger.
Yeah.
These guys are pretty strong, man.
Okay, firing off shots here. He tried to act. Yo, these fellas know how to throw some hands, man. Like, it's been non-stop.
It's all violence.
It's
all
just,
hands.
it's literally just 10 minutes of people punching each other up. I love it.
It's great. Like, there's no slowing
Yeah.
down. There's a little, like, are you going to sparking? Okay, I'll stay away from you for a minute. But otherwise, it's all
This.
movement, all
Yeah.
bust ass. We are fighting.
Yeah.
Look at this. Mateo says, I am killing Raccoon. Raccoon wants anything but that. Gonna tag out
Yeah.
into
okay.
Raccoon Jr. No, I'm kidding. That is
The-
Popovich.
Of course. Another meat shield on the side of Valevi here. These are low-cost, good filler characters. So nice to have. Man,
Yeah, Valevi is in trouble though. Mateo is finding so many opportunities, still has a ton of skill points to utilize too. On pretty much every one of his characters where he can just whip out instant spark into instant spark into instant spark, which is going to become a lot to handle. And Valevi does have defensive measures. Moving a square formation, Tyrant.
Oh, here we go, man.
I must evade. It is
Wait.
futile.
Is this is this the Italy or the France? I can't quite tell right now. But anyway, we're getting we're in Europe somewhere. Okay. All right. We're vanishing now.
The super counter on the tag again. Bro, damn it.
Oh my god,
Darren!
so on
Darren!
point with yo! That was sick.
Every time, dude. Oh, man.
Genius. Good stuff there. Here we go. We're swaying. Okay. Key blast fired.
I don't even care who's in the lead right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is just sick. They're
Yo,
just they're beating the hell out of each other. I think it's Mateo, but like it's just been a hype fight.
The way he reacted immediately to that sparking activation. Okay, Valevi gets the knock away, and that means we're gonna activate.
It's kind of incredible.
Really sweet stuff.
Yeah, you can get the activate back. That's the thing. That's why Valevi is taking his time. Doesn't want to over-engage because of that explosive wave that can come out from Bardock with the instant spark. But now you just key blasted through the entirety of it. He's gonna get the instant spark anyways, right there. And now you're out of it. Popovich is in trouble.
Yeah, this could be very dangerous spot right now for
Finds the
Mateo.
back.
Yeah, he does. And look, this is where you get just a ton of little, just the burst damage racks up. You know, just that rush string in sparking. You can get a good, what, 5-7K off before they super counter.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. 4K. There's the 5. Even more follow-up, but the super counters are so consistent, Tyrant.
Yeah,
Into the
really good
Sonic
stuff.
sway.
Nice, and it's going to be Android 19 coming back out here.
Into the instant spark immediately again.
Go.
19 trying to find his mark. Key blaster coming out. Not able to
Nice.
find the mark yet through. Gets the full charge attack.
It's
Into the
actually
swap to Raccoon.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice, actually. When the opponent's in Spark, they do throw a lot of key blasts. So you bring in one of these lifesteal androids, you can just absorb those key shots. So Valevi taking advantage of that. And now he's just wasting down the timer. But he is definitely not wasting down any key on his own side. Yo, interrupted. He said you try and go for a free Spark. It's not happening. Not happening, bro.
Exactly. Found the way in. Has the ability to go into instant spark again. But you got to be careful with the charge. D-Blast just goes in. Doesn't even hesitate. Not even going to entertain the idea of instant spark until he's right in, because we know that once the flight starts, it's hard to catch. That was such a smart decision. If you can never start the keep away, then you can't stop the sparking.
That's it. That's it.
I really just want him to ult. I want him to charge in and just ult and hope it works.
Okay, here we go. Just escaping non-stop.
But the thing is, Valevi is at the disadvantage. Mateo definitely has the life lead here now.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like, flying away is all well and good. Like, but at the end of the day, if the opponent has the life lead, you're not hitting them. You're not getting the advantage. So you're just wearing down the clock on yourself, essentially.
Yeah. I'll time myself out. Nobody beats me but me. Ankle's broken into the instant spark. Not able to get the interruption in time. Now Mateo is going to try to play a little bit of keep away.
That's right. Here we go. Master Roshi tried to escape, but got caught. Back attack in effect. Yeah.
This damage is actually such a pivotal moment to get these hits.
It really
super
is.
Counters. These super counters. They super counters.
Yo. I guess.
Dad!
He's outlasting the spark with super counters.
Brother.
No.
Oh my god, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick.
Bro. Insane execution.
Wasn't enough damage though from Valevi. The super counter is coming out again. Is it enough? We're gonna find out, and it was not.
Mateo.
All Mateo all day.
Brother. Like, the execution looking chef's kiss right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is
good.
some of the cleanest gameplay we've seen so far. Like, ridiculous stuff. Mateo, though, does take the advantage, and he's going to take that one there. But again, these matches are too hard to call, Jake. I can't keep up.
That was hard. That was hard. I was like, my eyes were on the life bars the entire time. I'm like, Mateo, he was absolutely battering him. That's why you saw Valevi was trying to run as much as he could, right? Because, I mean, he got his just desserts at the end. He could never get any of the life back. Could never really get a sustained hit onto Mateo. And at that point, you're just timing yourself out. And that's where the strategy has its flaws. You got to establish the lead first. And you could not... The Italian player base, they are unrelenting, right? Like, sometimes like, oh, I'll just give up. No, that was 10 minutes of, I'm going to hit you as hard as I can, bro.
It's so sick,
Why
man.
are you running? You better fight. You better fight or you're going to die. And that's what happened. Like, he's like, oh, I'll just run. But if you don't have the life lead, you're wasting. He's still peppering you. You're still taking hit by hit by hit by hit.
They are slugging it, man.
You better put that tail right back out. It's between your legs right now, and that's not how Saiyans fight. You got to get in there. Scrap.
Oh my goodness, they are absolutely scrapping, boy. Finest GGs right here, but let's go. All right. Trying to go for the back attack immediately off the bat. Serious time right now. Winner of this, like, honestly, the matches have been so close. Crazy to think only one of these incredible players can advance on to the semifinals. And we're going to find out who it will be right here, right now.
Valevi's movement has been so good, too. Like, on offense, it's been incredible, but just hasn't been able to have that sticking power that Mateo has had.
Okay, here we go.
Again. The Sonic Sway! That's going to be big because she isn't sparking already.
Yo.
Get a massive follow-up. Bardock's in trouble. You do have the instant spark, though. That's why the guard got grabbed.
Yeah, good stuff. And the environment actually making it worse for Mateo, keeping close to Android 18 there. But now you're going to have to tag out. There's, wow, a tag on the side of Valevi.
I'm really surprised at that, actually. It was up to Mateo. It was on him. You know, I mean, maybe he's just trying to preserve the 18. Doesn't want to take any damage from the sparking, right?
No doubt.
Because look at 19 is getting bad.
What?
Equalized. Dude, the life lead is equalized. It has been equalized. He has another instant spark as well, which means if 19 so much as overextends, you're dead. And now here's 18. 19's in trouble. Oh my god, it doesn't matter that you have armor. Tyrant.
Yeah.
All right, super counter war.
That's right, we are swinging right now again. But it's going to be Raccoon coming in for Valevi. Man, flying kicks, a block on those as well. That's how, like, you know these players are aware, you know, not getting caught by those little tricks to open up the opponent. Getting the correct blocks.
The mix-up mind game has been massive. What a tag to stop the instant spark again. We've seen those reflects pretty consistently on these charged Ki Blast volleys. There it is. Finally finds the instant spark. And now Raccoon might be in trouble, especially in this Vanish War. It's got to be all super counters all day.
Yeah, it has to be super counters because you're gonna immediately lose. Like, and I feel like that's been a big part of the strategy from a lot of the the Italian strategy that we've been seeing. It's been activate sparking and then force the opponent into a Vanish War that they can't win. And it's simple but so effective.
And I like it too, because I mean, the characters are built around that same kind of strategy, and it forces your opponent, if they want to play a keep away, they're going to take sustaining damage, which makes their keep away strategy much less effective. But Valevi making this instant spark do wonders for themselves.
This, the pressure. Mateo has just about evened up the life bars, but here we go. This is going to be Valevi's chance.
Oh, the sidestep on the grab.
Yeah.
And that is where Valevi has made a huge mistake. Because you take a little bit more damage here, but Mateo in trouble. Super counters coming through. You can't even see through the rubble, and the super counters are still coming through.
That's it. And sometimes when you get close to the environment, these super counters, the Z counters, they can get like very, they can get kind of janky, and they can whiff sometimes and get you punished. So you have to be careful.
That charge Ki Blast was massive. It interrupted the instant spark from Raccoon. And now he had to utilize a revenge counter to get out, so no instant spark available. Sidestep is massive from Valevi. Look at that movement. Oh my god, the reset.
Okay, nice. There we go. Gets the homing dash. Closing the
Up kicks
gap.
finally lands.
Yeah. From the back, there's no blocking that, let me tell you. Nice, Sonic's way. Let's see, Valevi might have a chance here to get some grabs off with this 19 and recover some life. That's what you want to be doing.
Has the back too for potential Ki Blast loops.
Ooh.
That super counter was needed.
Yeah, it really was. 10k damage was adding up real quick, Jay. And now, Mateo.
Another Sonic Sway.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at this.
18 versus 18.
Yeah, that's right.
Tagging right back out into Raccoon. Says, I don't want the mirror. Too pretty.
Okay. He's looking for an opportunity to instant spark.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, the charge Ki Blast. All it took was the one deflect, but right back at you. Play the same game plan.
Look at this. Neither player wants to commit now. That approach could be it. If Valevi even tries a homing dash, Mateo can react with the ultimate. And I think they know that.
It's definitely a game of chicken. But both instant spark runs out, finds the back. Nice timing change up to stop the potential super counter. Super counter comes out this time from Mateo. Again. Tyrant, we can do this all day. Oh my god.
Oh, man. Beautiful gameplay on display. High execution, excellent timing, expertly done.
Super counter rallies have been incredible so far. Definitely my favorite part of the game. Instant spark comes out. Mateo can actually do critical damage to Valevi here.
Yeah, he just has to catch Android 18. Okay, and it's going to be Android 19. This is the guy that is known for this kind of strategy, boy. Let me tell you.
I thought they didn't run in Italy.
Oh, well, you know, times change, bro.
Never trust a man with two first names.
Okay. All right, send them back there. The perception strike. And now we're going to extend the combo. Back attack, step-ins, but Vanish gets Roshi out of danger. And again, here we go.
Big damage. 19's in trouble. Valevi needs to get this character out.
Yeah, 19 leading right now. Does so.
Ooh, that sidestep on the tag was massive.
Yep.
Immediate tag of their own. Bardock is in. Doesn't have instant spark available yet, but just gonna go for the skill. Does it hit?
Disconnect?
Nah.
Ooh, not that time.
Oh, I thought she ran into it. I thought she was gonna run back into it. That would have been incredible.
You see a lot of players, they go for that after firing off Ki Blast because you can bait the opponent into reflecting, and then the full animation will hit and you get a good chunk of damage. So I respect the attempt.
Bardock leading out though. Really low. Instant spark.
Ooh, here we go. All right, trying to get some extra damage right now.
I love this.
Mateo, the super counters are so clean, and he's outlasting the spark time again.
Oh, back and forth. This time, Mateo is the one who gets the edge on the super counter time to play the minigame.
Let's see who's got the better time in there on those square button presses. Okay. Right, we just block in immediately again.
Yeah, Mateo is taking a beating this time around. Valevi is definitely in the lead this time.
Yeah, I feel like that is most likely the case. But the super counters, though, so clean. All right, finds a tag, and it's going to be 18 coming in for Mateo. Okay, perception strike. Ooh, nice timing on that, but it's going to be instant spark and right back again. Both players in that sparking mode now. This is where you can dish out some major damage. Not going to be easy though. Oh, I like this. He's not opting for the, yeah, he's not going for Vanish Wars. He's just going for the Super Dash follow-ups instead. Because it's harder to counter them with the timing. Let's see,
You
you've
might
got
die to this. You might die to this.
No! Yeah, this could actually be dead. If not, it's very close. So about 16, 17k, I believe.
It's enough. That
No!
gives Mateo the lead against Valevi, against the ropes for the entirety of the match, and now in the lead off of one instant spark trade. And
That's
both players were in the
huge.
same situation. It just came down to Valevi with the right offensive, the wrong defensive decisions.
That's it right
Mateo
there.
came out on top, and now
You know
again
what?
another sparking.
Yeah, if you make good use of this spark, I feel like the tide will definitely swing in Mateo's favor if it hasn't already. The super
5,
counter's coming
6,
through though. Again.
7, 8, 9. Nope, only 8.
8 of them, and now we go straight into the ultimate.
This
I
could
don't know.
kill. I don't know
if
if you got to vanish on time.
If it combos, I don't know if it's gonna combo. It did.
hits.
That's done. That robot is toast.
That's 2 characters dead.
Oh man, this is looking rough for Volivi, and again immediately activating the spark.
Is this gonna be another body? Tyrant?
Yeah, it's looking that way. I mean,
Oh, it's all falling apart.
okay. It is indeed. Got to think as well. We are past midnight right now in Italy. The fatigue could be setting in. Oh, that was so good. That was
smart.
so good right there. That's going to connect for sure. Animation is in effect. Oh, wait, he was able to get out?
He blocked.
I don't know how he blocked, though. He was in an animation. Maybe he vanished. I don't know.
Maybe it was after the revenge count. I'm not sure.
It could well be. But right now, all I do know is Mateo is for sure in the lead.
Yeah, without question.
Yeah.
Oh, Bardock found the end. Raccoon into the instant spark. You can't make this mistake. You can't take this next hit on Raccoon. Raccoon's in trouble. The ankle's broken into the skill. Doesn't connect. It does.
Yeah, that's going to be
Tyrant, that's
Raccoon out of
another
there.
body.
Another body bag. Okay. Mateo is looking to close this one out. Honestly, I feel like he can just chill and play defensive now. Doesn't have to, though. Let's see. Oh, man,
we went for the taunt.
He was taunting on him, letting him know. Okay.
You gotta find me, brother. That's crazy. Valevi is in trouble.
It's looking tough.
Mateo is absolutely putting on a clinic right now. The super counters as well. Oh.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's like these guys are playing a different game, if I'm honest. Crazy stuff.
Just gonna go for the full charge. Did you see that reflect after the charge? Like just the perfect timing there. Oh
Yeah.
man.
I mean,
This is a
right now,
masterclass.
Mateo can afford to even risk going for full spark there, like if he wants. But the level 4, there it is. Immediately, he was mashing on that immediate spark just to push away, and now he's going to switch to Roche. He doesn't want to risk having Bardock out. Doesn't even need to, if I'm honest, but he's just making sure. Doesn't want to take any risks here as we move into the final 30 seconds of the match, Jake.
Yeah, Valevi needs a miracle to make this happen, and you only have 1 life here in this Dragon Ball Sparking Zero tournament. And look at the sidesteps against the perceptions. He's like, I'm not even gonna engage. I'm not gonna let you do it. Oh my god.
Man. Yeah, he's chilling right now. Gets a grab off as well for Levy. This is slipping away from this man right here. It is not looking good. And we're down to the 10 seconds. We will be seeing Mateo move on. I do believe we're going to be seeing him advance on. Yeah, this
Into
is
the
over.
Kamehameha.
Yeah,
The
let him
Turtle
know.
Hermit.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely.
Mateo takes it over Valivi, eliminated out the tournament there, and it will be in the semi-finals, Mateo versus Aragon and Serious Sword versus Alex Ferrigo. The top 4 is set.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was an incredible series of matches. Honestly, I felt like it got better and better and better, and we got to see how one situation can really boil down the entire set, where it's so close for almost 10 minutes of the match, and one player gets that edge, and then it's lights out. So that was exactly what we got to see right there, which has determined our top 4 for the event. Man, what a run, what a journey we've been on. Italy has definitely become my favorite region for Sparking Zero. They've shown us some of the highest level play that we've been awarded with, and I mean, we're awarded with an incredible top 4 pretty soon. Tyrant, who do you think takes it? I still got my money on Sword.
All I know is we're going to see some high-level gameplay. We're going to see some crazy super counter wars. And we're going to see some excellent high-level Sparking Zero, guys. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a short break. Get a drink, get a snack, and strap yourself in. This could be the most entertaining top 4 yet. We'll see you in just a moment.
This guy's stronger than I thought he'd be.
You can go ahead and die.
Believing in each other, that's what makes us who we are. See you in hell. I need to get my act together. Break through the limit! You're done! You're over!
Say goodbye!
It's here!
It's the finale.
You're dead.
Time to take out the trash.
Here we go, everyone! Your energy with me for a spirit bomb!
I'll push you.
Everything! The end for you!
Welcome back, everybody, to the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the Dramatic Showdown. I'm Jake Ryan, joined by Tyrant for one of the most electrifying regions that we have had the privilege of covering. It is Italy. It is top 4. It is a battle hour spot on the line. Tyrant, we've had it. We've said our favorites. We've seen the matches break down, but talk me through this bracket, because every single one of these guys, I don't ever want to run into them in bracket. I don't want to run into them online. I don't want to play Sparking Zero against them because I think it would look like I didn't have a controller.
Oh yeah, these guys have been, you know, showing themselves as absolute killers throughout the bracket. I'm not gonna lie, like it's been some incredible gameplay. Honestly, it looks like the Italian player base is just playing a different game. Like they're just so on point with decision making. You know, we've seen how good defense is in this game and running away. Well, these guys are kind of crazy with the head-on contact, bro. These guys are just crashing into each other and just slugging it out for the better part of the you know, the time limit. So it's been really entertaining, and we have to crown one winner from these 4 players today. So it's going to be Matteo going up against Aragon. Although we get in the bottom side of the bracket to start our way up here. So this is the one, yeah. This is the one that we all wanted to see. Serious Sword versus Alex Farigo right here. Of course, Alex with the 18, Serious Sword with the Bardo to start things out. Let's get it. This is going to be a banger set.
Yeah, this is the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Farigo being the object, Serious Sword being the force.
Yeah, these fellas have been just clashing with their opponents throughout the bracket, and we can see, let's get it, we're starting out here. Look at this immediate, just beautiful super counter timing coming out here.
Yeah. God, and immediately getting the instant spark as well, wanting to cash in on those resources earlier. Serious Sword, unrelenting, by the way, just wanting to get his own instant spark activated and re-engage. And now it's Alex trying to run away, trying to create that space, with Serious Sword trying to hunt him down.
Let's see, you know, it's you know, this time the android is flying up and down to evade the sparking timer. You know, like we don't see we just see the defensive strategy being used in those moments. Other than that, these guys look at this.
God.
This is
what we came for. This is what we want.
That is a perfect representation of these players just crashing head on in this semifinals. I love it.
This Vanish War is also insane.
Yeah.
Serious Sword. 9, 10. Oh, not the 10th one. Oh, right back at you. We're in it again. Oh my God.
Yes, and they are. It's like they're daring each other.
It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Oh
yeah,
my
man.
God.
Alex is trying to act. I guess he's trying to win that Vanish War, but every player is so good at getting those super counter timings. It's crazy.
The thing that was so rough about that, though, is even though Serious Sword was doing such a great job with the super counters, did you see how much meter 18 built?
Yeah.
She had almost a full key gauge. There was no winning for Serious Sword.
Facts. That was, yeah, you had to try it at that point. And right now, Alex is just making Raccoon look like a normal health character here with the amount he just took up with that 18.
But look at the return hits by Raccoon. Serious Sword is unrelenting, and the key just keeps coming up. This is where the super counters become that much more beneficial, become that much more dangerous to contest. It just keeps going. I can keep talking. Do you want to just show me some more? Give me some more.
He's making this look so easy. What is happening, guys? This is insanity. Oh my gosh, this is Italia.
Oh man. Manja, baby, gourmet games. It's gonna keep going. Oh my God, dude.
Gosh. Beautiful stuff.
I'm appalled. I'm appalled. This is crazy.
Okay, here we go. Sidestep. We're going straight into the super counter here. Oh my goodness.
Damn. Like it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Tyrant, check the controllers.
That's
check the
crazy.
Controllers.
Bro. That's crazy. I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, Italy really showing how entertaining this game can be. What a tech! Last moment
After
there.
all of those super counters too. After all of that, you're ready to tech.
Exactly.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Oh, look at this, bro!
Just do it again. Just do it again. Instant spark by Alex Farigo, changing into the Bardock. Probably gonna be looking for an instant spark of his own. Just engages. Wants to get in. Wants to get the burst of his own instant spark. and not give Alex any space, not let him play the way he wants to play this sparking game. Where is it?
Goodness.
No, just his super counters again. No, he got the instant spark out though.
Definitely right here. Look, he's going to try and waste down. Yeah, using his spark, infinite key to wear down the spark on the side of Bardock. That was smart, since Raccoon's one was going to expire sooner. Ooh.
Power of up and down, and now Bardock is bleeding out here though. The super counters again. Finally, not gonna go for a tag. He's trying to actually just stay in with Bardock, but Serious Sword is in serious trouble. Gets the spark, and it's time for Nappa to fly. Go, Snapper. Finding his mark, missing the full charge. Oh, what a step.
There's the lift here. Okay. Right now, Serious Sword is just looking for a tag at any moment, and there it is. Brings in his own Raccoon. But Alex meets him with 18, and now it's going to be some good damage on the table. But, man, look at this.
It's
just back and forth.
out. Again, the super counter work.
Oh, the super counter wars are so sick, bro.
And fighting against 18, it's such a hard battle, because if both players are executing at the highest level, if you're not an android, you lose this fight.
What is happening?
Every time.
Oh, brother. This is insanity. This is the high level of Spike and Zero, bro. Gets the grab. Okay.
Nice.
We might even see
Razor's
Spark.
edge.
Okay.
Alex is in danger though. Look how low the 18 is. 1 bar life remaining, trying to evade, trying to get up as high as he possibly can to get
the
out of
movement there
dodge.
was sick. He's wanted to tag out, and there we go. We see the Raccoon in now for Alex. Getting lit up though. Serious Sword finds the super counter time, and surprise, surprise. Bro, second hit. Locked in.
Yep. Got the instant spark activation, but now they're both in the same mindset, the same state.
It's really good to do that, because it's when one of them activates Spark at the advantage. That's when it really becomes a problem. If they both activate it, they can both just kind of stalemate it, wear down the timer, and just, you know, wait it out, weather the storm.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Damn, knocks him down.
Again.
Yeah, we're behind now.
Open. Again, the super counters are coming through, and not even entertaining the idea of a Vanish War anymore. They're not even committing to it, because they know what's next. They know that the super counters are coming.
Oh, they really do. Okay, here we go, guys. And again, okay, Alex brings in that full life Nappa. Well, nearly full life Nappa, just to kind of chill now. Waste down the spark timer on Android 18, as we've seen being so effective.
The reflect placement from the likes of Alex Flugo as well has been incredibly good.
Yo, 18?
This might be Serious Sword losing 18. I think she's done for. That's the first kick down Serious Sword. That's a crippling blow to the squad. The first player to be able to take a character off of Serious Sword.
Okay, we getting them buffs on, tagging out as well. It's going to be Spopovich. You immediately lock on, of course, with the second you tag. And that's why Alex opted for Spopovich here.
Serious Sword just cannot get a mark on Farigo on the Spopovich.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Moving there just to escape.
Finds
But
the in.
yeah, he does. Serious Sword finds the mark there. And a super counter right there on the home and dash.
It feels like every single interaction from Farigo is either hands or super counter.
It's so good.
God.
All right, here we go. 18 back on the field here, but Serious Sword gets that spark on with Bardock, and Bardock's spark is unique in that he doesn't have that wind up. It's just boom, immediate. So this is a character that you always it's very difficult to deny the spark activation on. In fact, you can't deny it. He's gonna do it.
And right now we know that he's gonna do it. There's ups and downs, and Serious Sword cannot find his opponent. The instant spark activated again. I have an idea of what we're gonna see.
Yep. Okay, though. Here we go.
Attack.
You might see Serious Sword just
2, 3, 4.
We're back.
5. Count with me, chat. 6. Come on, count. 7. Count with me, chat. 8.
Oh,
come on.
Man.
9. Come on. 10. Come on. 11. Another one. Another one.
This is crazy.
Another one. Another one. That's 15. That's 16.
Nah.
That's 17. That's 17 androids, baby.
Insane. Molto bella. Italia is here, bro.
Molto bella,
Look at this.
bellissimo, chat. That was crazy. Again, just do it again. Give me
I
another
can't
one.
believe it. Are you kidding me?
Another one.
This is real life?
God,
Bro.
no raccoons were hurt in the filming of this episode.
What?
Dramatic Showdown. This is what is going on. I may not be able to
Insanity.
read, but I sure can count, and these players sure can press.
Very clean. This is another game, I'm telling you. And it's, you know what's the craziest thing is? It's not like, oh, there's 1 or 2 guys in the bracket doing it. All of top 8 has been doing super counters like that. So I don't know.
All
These
of
guys
them?
are
All of them, Tyrant? Just back
Bro.
and forth?
They're just locked in. Like, these guys are built different. Insane. Okay.
Yeah,
go.
Alex has been showing the highest level of gameplay and all of the best strategies in the game to a T, right? Like, yes, he is running, but he is also fighting. He is also scrapping.
Oh yeah.
He's the
It's-
full package right now.
It's
He's the full
strategic.
package.
Like, at the end of the day, yes, that is a part of the game. You can't, like, you don't have to just constantly clash head on like these guys for the most part are. But when it comes down to wasting down spark timing and trying to like lame out the opponent from time to time, sure, that's effective as hell in Sparking Zero, as we all know.
And yeah, Alex is showing the pinnacle of that. Key Blast Loops coming out with
Yeah,
Serious Sword,
head-
though. Remember, he's at a huge deficit here. He already lost a character. He needs to kill this Raccoon within the next 20 seconds, or it's over. And as soon he's the key difference, and I want to call this out. I want to call this out for everybody. The only time he is doing this is to evade sparking. Completely valid strategy.
Of course
Completely
it
valid.
is. Of course. It's very, very strong. We've seen it. There it is. The spark time's wasted, and we're going to chuck him all the way down. And this is it. Pose on him at the end, and we should see it. That's it, I believe.
That's Varigo.
Yes,
All
it is.
Varigo.
It is indeed. Alex gets that one. And now, 1 game away from qualifying to the grand finals. By the way, insane match. Bro, what on earth were those super
That
counters?
was
17 of
in a
them?
row. 17 in a row. 17 super counters. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard as hell. Especially because you're thinking, oh, what if they vanish? What if they do their own super counter? It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It was ready on deck. On deck. That was insane levels of execution, understanding of how to play meta-wise, how to run, how to engage, when to engage, like how to play fast, how to play slow, how to play defensively, how to vary your defensive options. It was everything. Varigo. All right, Sword. I'm sorry, Serious Sword. I made a mistake. I think Varigo's got this. He's kind of cracked.
He's definitely looking ridiculous right now, man. But
Kind of cracked.
this has been like, just when you think the games can't get any more competitive and hard to call, they give us that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Italy just constantly delivering right now, and I had no clue that these
I didn't
fellas
know.
played some Sparking Zero like this. I had no clue, and I am enjoying the hell out of this. So let's get into the next match here, guys. It's been an absolute joy to be along for the ride on this one. And yeah, if you tuned in for this one, yeah, you're in for a treat, man. Like, stick around. You're going to enjoy some high level games. And yeah, let's just enjoy it together and keep things moving here for our final Dramatic Showdown qualifier of the weekend. You know, only 2 left after this one's after this one, of course. It's going to be East and West USA. So yeah, man, let's get it, man. Let's enjoy this one. Last few matches now,
good.
and Alex 1 game away, like I said, from qualifying to the grand finals of today, guys.
Yeah, quite literally, Italy. I was not familiar with your game. I understand now. You guys are wild good. Definitely showing the pinnacle of gameplay for Sparking Zero, and with a character that we haven't seen in a ton of different regions. We haven't seen a lot of Android 18 really utilizing the strategy and showing exactly how strong she can be, not only with her instant spark, but with her explosive barrier and the meta that they have developed around instant spark and how they force Vanish Wars into disadvantageous situations. Like,
Yeah.
not other regions aren't doing it that way. And the fact that that's how they want to force it out is kind of crazy because it wins you the rest of the neutral game. It wins you the rest of the keyword game, and puts your opponent at a deficit, which makes all the other aspects that much stronger. So really, really like what Italy is putting on to show us.
Yeah, very entertaining stuff, man. You know, it's really cool to see that. You know, of course, these guys are definitely putting in the work, showing us some new characters that we don't see too often, and some new strategies in effect. Like you said, man, that forcing the sparking and forcing those vanish wars has been very fruitful for these guys. So I'm interested to see how things go on moving forward. And bro, I don't know how. It's like I said earlier, this is just like every game is like watching two like 18-wheelers just like colliding head on, bro. They're just absolutely slugging, literally just bang, like just non-stop throwing hands. And
before
just
the
bringing
next
the
match,
heat.
I'm just gonna hit it's Sunday here.
Yeah,
at the
literally.
Sparking Zero, the Sparking Zero Superdome. Android
Oh my
18 super counters 19 times in a row, and Bardock tries his best. It's like, what are you gonna do? Oh, and now it's 8. Serious Sword has made a serious adjustment to one bad lady. 18 versus 18 says, hey, that strategy is pretty good. I think I'm gonna implement exactly what you were doing.
All right, and we are fighting on the World Tournament stage, 18. And, you know, she's all about that money. So these fellas, are they going to be in the money moving into the finals here? Let's find out.
And again, the tiny flourishes of this game, how beautiful it is. She said, oh, fighting my doppelganger, huh? Like, they didn't have to make it fun. And they made it fun, all right? Let's have fun, y'all. This is incredible.
Sure. Let's get it, guys. Here we go. Of course, until that stage gets destroyed, these fellas are fighting in a very small space. There's not a lot of room to work with here on the World Tournament arena, at least before the stage is destroyed. So, okay, again, Spark Time getting wasted right now.
Oh, she got stuck.
Yeah.
Trying to go up and down.
That's
Hey,
it.
she's out of the ring. She's out of the ring. Call it, Tyrant.
That's it. Ding, ding, ding.
Blew out of the ring.
Over.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yep.
It's over. It's
Royal
over.
Rumble, yeah?
Yeah, I wish.
18 going to WrestleMania.
I need
Okay.
Hercule to cash in his money in the bank right now. Get in there. Get in there, Hercule. Take your
The champ.
title. The champ. He needs to use this briefcase right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I think Serious Sword was trying to spark up, but Alex interrupted there. We've got Bardock in play. Sway. Here we go. Low class warrior Bardock. Let's see. Not letting Alex really get anything going, and this is where like the runaway strategy can, and that might be why, you know, we saw Serious Sword make the switch here to a smaller stage, because trying to implement that runaway strategy on the World Tournament arena is not easy to do. There's no space to really work with here.
Yeah, incredibly difficult, especially when you don't see a lot of ultimates to destroy the stage either. So you have to make a big commitment. And when you're at this level, like, if you're gonna, how do you make that connect? Like, you have to be like deliberate. Maybe you let your opponent land their ultimate so you blow up the stage, right?
Yeah, it's really smart counter strategy actually to stop that runaway. Okay. Also on this stage as well, you know, the key blast loops are a lot less prevalent because of the amount of space you have to work with. Like I said, it's a small stage, so there's no, you can't go coast to coast with the blast loops. Once you touch the wall, it kind of drops.
Yeah. Man.
Oh man, here we go. Ooh, gets the hit from behind. Oh, yo. These super counters are going crazy right now.
Exactly. Back into that same kind of cadence. The super counters continuing to come out. All about the volleys, but yeah, there's not a lot of space, so Alex can't really run away. And we've seen him make so much work happen with the Nappa before. Oh, that was instant spark. That had to be an error.
Okay, there's the lift. Alright, now that 18. We've been getting so much mileage for Alex. Okay. Full combo time. Key blast in there. Get that guaranteed damage.
Massive damage. Roshi on deck. But now Roshi under duress. Super counters are coming through.
Nice. this. These super counters. It's got to the point now where it's just so. We're desensitized to it.
Bruh, I like.
You know.
Now we have new levels to aspire to. I've already gotten. I've given all my hype. I've given all my noise, as Tasty Steve would say. I've got no more noise, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe a little bit more noise. This is kind of hype still. Oh, again.
Definitely hype for sure, man. It's just so crazy to see these fellas getting that so consistently. I gotta say.
Yeah. I'll remember the first time I saw a car at DR. I popped off so hard. I was like, this is incredible. Now it's like, all right.
Okay, Sword brings in his 18.
Oh my god.
All right, got caught
Alex
there.
in danger.
Yeah, this is huge. It's Nappa again. It's so much health in this guy.
Super counters again. Jesus. And that's why you see, not in the key lead, that's why the super counters are continuing to come out. And now that it's almost even, we'll start to see the Vanish War played.
Oh, yeah.
Or not even at all. Said, I'll just get all your key.
Goodness, that's so crazy, man. I've never seen super counters this consistent. Like, even when you're in training trying to practice that, it's like, this is a tournament setting online. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just insane.
Against a person who can continually change his habits, and you can't really set. You can't set the dummy. You become the dummy.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, again? Are you serious?
Yo,
Dang
it's non-stop, bro.
I got more noise.
Found it.
I found the noise. Oh, it's just like they found the super counter. They just keep coming.
It's so unbelievably consistent, man.
Gee, what?
Like, they actually make it look easy. They're making super counters look like Z counters, like vanishes, right? It's actually wild.
I'm appalled. I really.
Yeah.
Every once in a while you'll miss one, but like the fact that the rallies are like this consistently, it's like their average super counter volley rally is like 15, or no, it's like 10. Oh no.
Oh no, looks like we had a little interruption there, a little hiccup maybe from the spectator side of things, but I hope that we can get that resolved ASAP.
Yeah, that was really good. That was neck and neck the entire time as well.
Bro, the whole time.
Yeah, it was the super counter. Yeah, their power was so high they broke the game.
Yeah,
no, that was.
The game was like, there's only so many, you know, super counters you're supposed to be able to do in a game, and
like
you kind of like you went over the limit, you know.
Yeah, when they ran out of sensu beans because Yajirobe ate them all, like that's what happened. Because they're like, bro, you can't. We are out of power. There's no more Zenkai boost. You got no more value, bro. Like nothing you can do here. So we're gonna be figuring out here real soon exactly what went down. But that was, again, I think that was the highest level match that we've seen so far. And Alex again just showing exactly how potent his strategy is, and the 18 adjustment from Serious Sword was also paying off in dividends. So I really liked that we got to see that on display, right? And the smaller stage definitely had an impact. It definitely had an impact.
You could see
and
that.
they were never blowing it up. It was never going to get blown up. Like,
yeah, I don't think there's any, like, it's only certain moves that can actually destroy the world tournament stage. So yeah, there we go, guys. We saw it go down there. There was a little hiccup in the connection. It might have been from the spectator side of things. Okay. I think that some people are just checking that all the characters were in order and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll have an update for you guys in a moment. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So I think that Alex accidentally changed characters on a win.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah,
Can't change on a win.
Yeah.
That's rules 101. So chat, looks like you guys
Okay.
were
They're gonna run
correct.
it back.
They're gonna run that back to, I don't know if yeah, so they're just replaying the match. We're gonna get that redone. Does he get a game? I don't think he gets a game.
I don't know what's gonna happen here. Like, I don't think we're gonna go to game 3. I think they're just gonna replay the match.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna get that fixed. He had a little bit of a mishap with a character switch. Can't change when you're the winner. And we're gonna figure out the score as well. So hang tight, guys. Still incredible display from both players. We're gonna be figuring it out. It happens from time to time, where it will get interrupted, but all we can do is move forward.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. We're going to try and get this resolved as soon as possible, guys, so we can get back to that high-octane action. Man, it's been sweaty games for sure. But yes, we will be deciding who advances from the semifinals into the grand finals of today's tournament with the next couple games. So please stick around and enjoy the action. It's been an absolute roller coaster ride, honestly, so far. And I don't doubt that these semifinals are going to be any different, if I'm honest. So yeah, we are just... we are just figuring out what to do here, so please bear with us. The team in the back is trying to sort out the players here, so yeah, please bear with us, guys.
Yeah, and I mean, dude, I just want to see how far both these players push each other, because I've never seen super counter volleys that have gotten to that level. I haven't, like, the movement is like, it's different than every other region that I've seen. The way they're sidestepping, the way that they're playing around perception, and also just introducing that extra layer where it's like we're seeing raw skill connect, which you don't really get to see a lot of the time because everybody's so focused on play the perception, key blast, throw game. But when you throw skill in there, it's like, you know, rock paper scissors, Kamehameha wave. Like you gotta throw Kamehameha in there sometimes. It's an option for a reason. Which I think is really that's a farmer with a shotgun. You're like, oh, I'll use gun instead, and it's like, dang, this RPS just got crazy, right? You just add the extra layer. Now it's a diamond, and then if you turn that diamond, it's a square, which the androids fly in, and it's a, you know, that's the whole argument. You get it? See,
wow, bro, we're getting deep into the the iceberg right now.
now we have ourselves. Oh, we have a. I'm trying to remember why. Whatever, it doesn't matter. There's too many shapes that we could turn this RPS into. Too many options to choose, and a lot of characters too. I just want to see more characters as well, because we've been seeing such a great diversity in the roster. 18 is definitely the MVP of Italy so far, I would say.
Oh yeah. She's been looking like the character, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like almost everybody has her on their you know, on the team. So if for other regions it was looking like Trunks was like one of the go-to characters, for these guys it's looking like 18, bro. This is Italy's like the timeline, like if the androids won, you know, like they took over, you know, Trunks lost, and everybody's we're living in the land of the android. So we got 18 all over the place here in this top 4, it looks like, and I'm here for it. You know, it's a somewhat fresh character for the Dramatic Showdown. We haven't really been seeing 18 anywhere, and she's looking like a bit of a rushdown monster, if I'm honest. Like, we're seeing non-stop pressure with that character, and it's been very, very entertaining. So please stick with it, guys. We are going to be right back with another match. We want to get it back into the action as much as you guys, so please hold tight, and we're going to be back with it in just a moment, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate all of you for being along for this journey so far. It's been one of the best events that we've been able to cover. Really been enjoying all the action, and it's only going to get better. We still have more matches. We still have more Sparking Zero to play. And, you know, we're working through this. It happens from time to time. We had a little connection issue earlier in the day. We got straight through that, and we will absolutely be able to overcome this. Just like Goku, no problem. Too small or too big is an obstacle for us. Is what I would say. We can overcome it.
Honestly,
King Piccolo takes me out. I'll handle it.
But like, honestly, connection issues, little hiccups here and there, you know, little accidents like that, you know, it's a part of running tournaments online. Literally any game you run a tournament online, it's very rare you don't see just like one or two little hiccups like that. So we are going to be trying to resolve those issues as soon as possible to get back into the action, guys. But if you're just tuning in, or if you weren't aware, this is currently top 4 of a 256-man bracket for Italy. We're looking to qualify one player to the Battle Hour Grand Finals here, where we're going to be seeing 16 players throw down with a character that will be given to them. And the character up for grabs today, of course, is Dragon Ball Super Broly. So we actually saw him earlier on in the bracket too.
Yeah, definitely a character that I feel is a little bit more unexplored at the highest level. So I'd like to see more Super Broly. Obviously, his transformation is really powerful too. He has a couple of weaknesses, like he can be punished when he uses some of his abilities. So you got to be really careful about using those skills. But it's still high cost character, super high damage, has huge, like, there's a lot of opportunity for the character to really shine. His key blasts are really good too. So really want to see exactly what the character can do and see how the Italian scene approaches him, because I think with how aggressive their players are, having, you know, canonically Esbrally in the driver's seat, it just kind of makes sense, because he's just really mad. He's yelling all the time.
He's cool, man.
He
He's
wants
cool.
he wants to beat you. He wants to get you.
Like, all right,
yeah.
so we do have an official ruling on the match, guys. So as Alex did swap characters, you know, regardless of whether it was an accident or not, it was against the rules. So he will lose the last game. So we'll be going to a game 3. The score is currently 1-1. We are tied up, which means we're going to go to Planet Namek and decide it here. So let's see who gets into the finals. We're going to find out in just a moment. Let's get it.
Yep, that's how it goes. Got to make sure that you are, you know, crossing your T's and dotting your I's. And when I don't even know what character he swapped out, but I mean,
We didn't see it, I don't think.
Yeah, we didn't get to see the character. We didn't,
because it was 18, Raccoon, Nappa, Bardock.
Yeah, 18 Raccoon, Nappa, Bardock. So I had no idea who the last character was.
And the last one we didn't see, right? So
yep. Well, that is a story for another time on the next episode of Sparking Zero, because right now we are finishing up this set, Serious Sword versus Alex Frigo, to determine who moves on to winners finals. Actually, grand finals. There are only winners here
exactly
to determine exactly who is going to be going to the battle hour in January. Let's get it.
Let's find out, man. Let's get it. Here we go. 1-1 here. The unfortunate accidental character swap for Alex did, of course, cost him that last match. And here we go, settling things on Planet Namek as we do here at the Dramatic Showdown. Okay, dropping them down. That lightning attack ender, always nice.
Dude, I love the Saiyan Surfer. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Every time. Every time. Gets the instant spark, and I love that. Utilizing the terrain to stop the Key Blast onslaught to get that moment to instant spark, and we're going up. And we're going down, baby. But we found the mark. I don't care how fast you can fly. I don't care how much ki you got. We are throwing hands.
Let's see. It's going to be Serious Sword with the advantage coming out of this spark time. Okay. Gets the hit again. Clean hit from behind. Serious Sword really making the most of this. Look at that 10K just from a melee sequence.
And just trying to keep distance. Yep, got away after the dash. Frigo finds the Raccoon, but still, Serious Sword. This is the onslaught that we saw before. This is the type of pressure that I was expecting.
Oh, man, look at this. Sparking is on right now for Serious Sword. Alex, nowhere near that instant spark. Only one skill point on the side of Raccoon. Gonna have to just weather the storm here and just evade 18. But no, can't do that forever.
Revenge counter comes out. Only 1 bar of ki left, just utilizing these short dashes to conserve as much ki as possible. And survives the instant spark. However, there's another 3 bars on 18 here. The super counter's already beginning. Oh my god.
Man.
It's not going to stop. It's never going to stop.
I mean, the more of those, the better. But here we go. It's going to be Bardock coming in. Yo, back and forth action right now. Look at this.
Bruh.
Doesn't stop, bro.
It doesn't stop, Tyrant.
Telling you,
so
bro.
Good. They're so good. Tyrant. Oh my
this is
god. Every
clean
interaction.
gameplay.
Every interaction is like 5 average super counters.
Yeah, non-stop.
Oh, and I love that. Baiting him out. You saw that. He did up, down to try to bait him. As soon as Alex was like, I'm going to homing dash in, Serious Sword took the initiative and said, you fool. Utilizing the lame strategy to goad your opponent in. The honeypot. I can't get away.
That's it. The strategy right there. Luring him in. Full sense of security. And now we're going to get this Vanish Wall once again. Get the behind attack, but no. Interrupted super counter. All right, now we got the big boy, the elite Nappa.
He's going to try to run away once again. See what happens here. And you see Serious Sword just slowly approaching. Just waiting. Yep. And that slow approach actually does really well, because if you just continually try to homing dash, you're never going to catch them. But if you like walk right under him, which is what he's doing, you can't really dash down. Which is what he's been doing. Yeah, that was huge. But the super counter again. Bro.
Every time.
Every time. Without fail. Ankles broken. Ankles broken. The delay on the charge.
Got these.
Back. He turned around in time, though. He messed it up.
Yeah, messed up the timing a little bit there. Was running low on ki, so would have got risky to keep that going.
Bing,
Here
bing,
we go.
bing, bing, bing. He's about to get instant spark again too, which you got to be so careful of because then it makes the ki blast loops that much more potent. 18 only has 3 life bars, and he gets the instant spark.
Yeah, good
And
stuff.
she's
there.
stuck here for a while.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold just pressure with these ki blasts. Serious sword
movement. Watch, looking for the opportunity. Look at the movement. Oh, underneath. Trying to find the opportunity.
Trying to bait something out, perhaps. You've got to imagine a tag could be on the way here. Yeah, there it is. It's gonna be Raccoon.
Sidesteps, vanishes, coming through. Raccoon gonna get a hell of a lot of damage here too. Gets the back turn into the Razor's Edge. Down we go. Boom.
Yep, nice. Big power bomb. Alex, though, could be on the verge of losing this Android 18. This
Another
is
Razor's
another
Edge.
one. Boom.
Oh, she's gonna fall. She's gonna fall, Tyrant.
Yo, that is actually major right there for Alex, losing Android 18. That is a heartbreaker. Fake's going into Spark in there with Nappa. Okay.
Oh my God. Yep. Every
Battle
time.
of the
Every
large
time.
bodies. Okay.
All big boys.
Yep, there we go. It's Master Roshi, last character in now. Serious sword.
Gets the back turn again. Just massive damage. Ki blast loops.
Ooh,
Early. Yeah, I
look
like that
at this.
variation. I like that variation. That was cool. Oh my. Oh.
Nice. Again, knocking them back here. Here we go.
Vanish on vanish. Trying to get out here. Stuck to the wall. Turned around once again.
Excellent play so far from both players. Sword, though, being able to take down one character on Alex's side that is so strong.
Yeah,
That's big.
it's such a start, especially in this deciding game after that error from Alex. It's gotta be, you know, some mental damage. Honestly, in the super counter, even though she didn't have any key, it didn't matter. She had the key to success. The super counter execution.
These key blasts, and we actually got behind there. And that means you can make the most of these key blast shots. Looking like Z Broly, honestly, with those keys. Okay.
She's got the blonde hair for it, so it works out.
Ooh. This
Dude,
extension.
gonna spend the
nah.
3. That was smart. That was smart.
Very nice. Get out of jail free card there.
She really has the best of both worlds because she can either instant spark or get herself out. Obviously, she doesn't have it all in one kit with Bardock, but having that versatility has to feel nice.
That's right, man. You know, up close, being pressured, they got you, and if you're far away and you're safe, you can spark up. Nice.
Oh, that vanish was clean though.
Yeah, look at this
Breaks
extension
the
now.
legs. Look at the movement. Got behind.
Ooh.
Blast loops. Oh, so much damage just ramping up. Raccoon's in trouble. Finally gets the reset to send her full screen, but the super counter right on back. Wants to keep the space and the barrier again.
It's so good to have that versatility, like you said, man. The choice. Okay.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, bugging it out right now. These fellas are swinging.
and you see Alex Frigo trying to change up these timings for the
Nice.
Z-Burst dash to get behind to stop the super counter timings. But Serious Sword's patience is business. It's great.
Finds another back combo, but no.
Oh.
All right, there's the instant spark again. This is going to be very important. Serious Sword might be trying to activate his own after this if he gets a moment and some breathing room.
He missed the throw. Serious Sword in serious trouble once again. Gonna chase down, delaying the Z-Burst dash. You're not gonna see the super counter. It comes out again. Again. That's
Wow.
2. Okay, only 2 this time. 3.
Man, look at this. Using the super counters just like Z counters, bro. Like it's really impressive, honestly. It's been an eye-opener, actually, this Italian region. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it shows you how far you can really push the game and how it warps these battles.
Yo!
Stop!
It's when I see like the back and forth super counters, that's like the craziest stuff, man.
Yeah, because it's so hard. It's
Yeah.
so hard to get
It's
that
really not
timing
easy.
down. Alex is in trouble, though. And an instant tag right into the 18. No instant spark available. Finds the back. This is trouble. You activated a skill. You need a super counter. Raccoon's gonna fall. Gets out. Runs to the sky. Finds a way. That was desperate. That was a desperate escape.
Yeah, that tag was on the money right there. Crazy.
Yeah, you lose that character and it is guaranteed done. I honestly do think so. Nail in the coffin. The side steps.
Okay. All right. Again, the super counter there, interrupting that back combo.
There it is. Nice block.
Yeah, just blocking like this.
Look at the movement. Oh,
Bro,
open the back up though.
I'm actually surprised to see a normal block. Like the way these guys have been super countering, vanishing, like
Yeah, regular block coming out. And you're like, huh?
perception. Yeah.
People do that? Serious sword though, got the instant spark, and Spopovich, got a little turned around. Spopovich needs to run. My man needs to get out of here.
Try and hold on while Raccoon is trying to find some kind of opening to activate any kind of hit into his ultimate attack, but nope, he's out now. Here we go.
It's like a fighting ritual when they both do it, you know?
Yeah.
It's the new fusion dance.
Goodness, knockdown here.
Nice. And the delay tag into Bardock. We're almost with the timer. 60 seconds to determine who moves on to the finals. I do think it's Serious Sword's edge.
Yeah, I think you might be right here. And honestly, if Alex wants any kind of chance to make this happen, he has to turn this around. He has to take out at least one character, I feel like. Right now. Okay,
Might be too little, too late.
You might be right there.
Spopovich.
Oh, finds the back attack. Look at this, 10K.
Come down to this Bardock. Yeah. Feeling it apart. The instant spark comes out, though. You can't run. You can't afford to run. You have to engage.
The instant spark.
You don't have time.
You can't run away. And Spopovich, no instant spark to activate on his own. Neither does Nappa. Okay. This is where it gets dangerous. And right now,
Roshi finds the hit.
Yeah.
The super counter.
Oh my gosh, slugging it.
You can't even entertain this idea. You need to get the hit. You need to.
You have to get the hit right now. Oh, 2-1. Who got it?
It's Serious.
Serious Sword. Oh man, that match was down to the wire. Oh my gosh, and Alex out of the tournament like that, bro. That might be the fact that he lost the game because he accidentally picked characters when he shouldn't have. That's gonna. Bro, that might be the most costly mistake of this man's gaming career.
That's an expensive lesson, I would say.
There you go. To the rest of the players as well, you know, like now they know to make sure they got the same characters on deck if they win a match. Accidentally switching out, costing the second game, and then Serious Sword stepping it up, taking advantage, grabbing the ball and running with it, gets that W and moves into the grand finals of today's tournament. Man, what a tournament so far.
Baller match. Every match has been incredible.
Oh yeah.
Even God. And that was the second player who was able to push Alex to the limit, and Serious Sword made it happen when it mattered most. And he's going to be awaiting the victor of Mateo or Aragon to determine what our final is for the day. We only have 2 more matches left, Tyrant. 2 more sets. Italy is my favorite.
It's been so
good.
crazy.
They're so good.
It's like I said earlier, man. It's been such an eye opener. Really seeing the game being played at such a high level with such great reactions, such great execution, and such great decision making, bro. It's just been a joy to watch, honestly, and a joy to be a part of. So, you know, shout outs to the Italy scene. You give yourselves a pat on the back so far. You deserve it. And let's get on with our next match here. Players are just getting into the lobby, and we will be with the second semifinals match in just a moment, guys. Look at this.
Yeah, this is how it's all shaken up. Obviously, Alex Ferrigo was able to take down Flat Ray, but Serious Sword, who took down Soul Punisher, just absolutely showed us a masterclass of how you can navigate your characters, catch the runaway, and then on the other side, Mateo and Aragon are waiting to duke it out to get to that final spot, and then determine who our Battle Hour representative will be, with Super Brawly in their hands. What a treat this event has been. And while it may almost be over, I mean, I'm really glad that we were along for the journey, because it's always about the journey. It's how we got here. And I think that's how Goku enjoyed it too. It may feel like Dragon Ball has an end, I don't know how long Daima's gonna go, but it's about the steps we made with Goku along the way that really matter. And yeah, Goku doesn't want to fight 18 in this game, man. I'm telling you, she got hands. Bardock, he doesn't want to fight his dad either. His dad's cooking too.
Yeah, man. All of these characters that we've been seeing today, they've definitely been put to great use. You know, you can really see the reason why a lot of these people have these characters on their teams. You know, they're just really showing us the ever evolving meta of the game here. And like, yeah, bro, every region has been different, honestly, and showed us something new. So that's why, but when we get to the Battle Hour finals, that is going to be an absolute treat. We're going to get such a clash of playstyles from across the board. I can't wait for that. But right now, it will be another character we're so familiar with, Bardock, against, of course, the one and only Trunks on the side of Aragon. Mateo, of course, with that Bardock. Let's get into it, guys. Here we go. Semi-finals. And let's go. Who is going to meet... who is going to meet Serious Sword in the grand finals? Let's go.
Yeah, I expect this one to be all hands as well. Aragon and Mateo were literally dialed up to 11 in their previous matches before. And I expect more of the same. I really, Jesus, this time it's just all Sonic Sways. Is that what we're gonna be? Every other interaction is a Sonic Sway. Turn him around again.
Interrupted there. Perception being held. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Gets the sparking activation. And the bruh.
Yeah.
Again, not easy to do.
And that's
3
a
times
W.
in a row.
That's a W, honestly. If they're going to go for that forced, for the forced Z counter strategy, Sonic Sway's the way to go because you drain a good chunk of your opponent's ki.
Exactly. And not able to connect in time. The vanish timing was there excellently. And now Mateo is the one who has instant sparking. Immediately going to activate. Catch with a charge ki blast. Nah, we're running on Bardock. I don't want to fight myself. I don't want to face my demons.
There we go. Aragon brings in his own Bardock there, like you just said. And now we're going into that Vanish Wall, which we do know Mateo's going to have the advantage on with that infinite ki on the side with sparking. So let's see. Aragon might have to try and bring out some of those super counters in just a moment. Last chance. No, going to get clipped.
And for those of you in chat, Aragon is going to be on the super design Bardock.
Yes,
while we have Mateo
super
on
Bardock.
the OG.
That's it.
So if you get confused, you know which Bardock to look for.
That's it. Hey, here we go. The big boy in. It's going to be Raccoon on the side of Aragon.
Dude, as soon as he tagged, it was immediate hands. I'm in there.
And there we go.
Trying to catch him. Oh! No super counter this time. It's going to be a Vanish War, but Aragon is the one who needs to go for the super counters. He doesn't have the key to win.
Nah, he doesn't. It's do or die on the super counter. Nope, not going to work out. And of course, look, Mateo, he's going to keep going for it and keep trying to force that key out of Aragon.
Finds the back again. Super counters are coming out this time to evade. Another Vanish War. Aragon now gonna see the swap right into 18 from Mateo. Even more follow-up. But the super counters are there.
Oh, there we go. Now Aragon's bringing out the super counters. I see you.
He's like, oh, I forgot. I understand now.
Understood the assignment. Oh,
Right back at you.
Okay. Man,
Maybe
these
an
fellas
explosive
are-
barrier to come out. No, just believing in the defense.
Fellas are schmoving right now.
Oh, what a sidestep.
Grab. That was sick. Okay.
Counter again after the leg sweep. Really great timing there from Aragon. Even though you get hit by that, you have the follow-up defense ready. You don't win this key war, though.
Yeah, Aragon's just on the slight deficit here. Gonna have to try and bring out some of those super counters. If he wants to take advantage here, last ditch effort. Yeah.
Areo. Raccoon into Raccoon, super barrier. Oh, yeah. Finds the Z-burst dash again. The pirouette kick. Oh, able to block it on that side. Aragon is in trouble. Raccoon is such a huge part of the team. A big lively sidestep.
Sidestep the incoming.
sidestep.
That was sick. Realized the tag was coming. Immediately sidestepping, but the grab from Trunks pays off. Lightning attack. Dropping him down. Yo, we're flying straight back up here. Okay, sparking. And this is where Trunks so good in sparking mode. Just infinite key. infinite unblockable charge heavies, key blasts.
Yep. And now Aragon has the step in tech that if he wants to utilize, he can. But you've got a lot of gauge to work with. Might as well use the key.
Just getting some good damage on the board. Mateo's Rikum bleeding right now.
We're seeing that same meta strategy of going into a Vanish War where your opponent cannot possibly win because of Instant Spark.
Yeah.
And Mateo is just bleeding out here, even with the super counters. Finally getting out. And just gonna tag instead into the Bardock. The Vanish on the incoming. Bruh.
From the tag. Crazy.
We've seen super counter. We've seen perception, sonic sway on the tag. We've seen every defensive option on the tag. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, it's been a really, really good showing today, and we're not done yet. Still 2 more sets to go. And here we go. Right
we
now,
got
gets
him.
that grab. Yeah, he did. Right, and now with this, you know, Aragon's gonna try and wear down the clock. Will be instant sparked up in a moment. You gotta believe.
Yep, but the super
Aragon,
counter's
no.
coming through
Yeah.
again. And gonna tag out.
There
Instant
it
spark
is.
on the tag. That was really smart. And just immediately gonna piece up Roshi.
Okay,
Oh.
super counters again coming through. It's just non-stop with these fellas.
Yeah, it's a battle of attrition. Great throw tech as well. Finding the vanishes, staying away from the unrelenting pressure of Aragon. Surviving the sparking excellently. Another throw tech? You gotta be kidding me.
That. All right, we're going to get the defensive buff up. And right back at you with Aragon's Roshi 2. Okay, good chance to tag. It's going to be Andrew at 18.
Maybe looking for an opportunity to get the instant spark. Tried, but got interrupted.
Yeah. Yeah, this mid-range, like, you know, you never, whenever there's any kind of, like, just space or the opponent has the bars ready to get instant spark, just key blast, man. Yeah, just key blast out there to interrupt. But Mateo gets it, and look, he's going to get some burst damage.
Juicy damage on Roshi. 2.5k
Yeah.
every single time he gets one of these strikes. That's massive. Roshi's in trouble.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, revenge counter is huge here. Does this connect? If it does, Roshi's cooked.
Yo, he might be done, actually. Yeah,
I think he's dead. He's
he
dead. I
might
think he's
die
dead. I think he's
here.
dead. Scaling is a big part here. It's not enough.
Oh, it's alive barely. Tags out. Critical tag there for Aragon.
Spopovich in trouble, though. Oh, what a sidestep. Bing. Nice.
Yeah.
Super Z-burst dash.
Really nice. Just piling on the pressure.
Nice.
But look, Mateo, 4 bars on Bardock. You know what that means. 4 skill points means gonna get that instant spark on any kind of approach. There it is.
And it's going to be against Trunks here. He wants to get sustainable damage on the Trunks. Trunks is in danger. You can't play this Key Blast War. I mean, you can't play the Vanish War unless you step in. But then you have to be so wary of the super counter. Let's see. Just takes it. What's it going to be? Do you connect with the ultimate, or you just pepper with the Key Blast some more? No, it's going to be another rush string.
Yeah, just trying to get that little bit of burst damage, little bit of extra juice. Bardock, he's nearly at 4 again, and you know what that means, Jake?
We're doing this.
We're going to see that spark again in just a moment. But Aragon right now trying to hold on with this Trunks. Mateo not giving him any room to breathe.
He has his own instant spark if he wants to utilize it, but you have to create the space first. You got to get this character
yeah.
out.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, just activated it. Had 0 key, so, you know.
Oh,
didn't
Roshi's
wanna
dead.
risk- Oh, my goodness.
I think
yeah, that's
Roshi's
it.
just going to die.
Yo!
Yeah, you got the Vanish, but you don't win this Vanish War.
You don't
If you
win
get
it.
hit even by a revenge counter, you die.
Yeah, you just the hit will do it. Yeah, that's right.
The inevitable. It had to be perfect. You had to super counter. You had to make a new record, a new super counter record.
Okay, there we go. Trunks chilling back there. Gets the spark up. Okay, that's huge, actually.
Yeah, you got to find a super counter here. Or Bardock is going to be
There
a
it
cruel
is.
bait. Nope, we got the 4th gauge, so it doesn't matter. But he still finds the back, gets the throw. What connection do we have here? It's Vanish Wars. We might be
mean-
here for a while.
Yeah, I mean, Mateo will have the key advantage in this Vanish War. If neither player messes up, there's the revenge counter.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, wait.
connect.
Final Spirit Cannon. Is
Did you
this going to
perceive?
land?
Did you perceive? We
Oh,
did. He did
Trunks is
perceive.
out.
Trunks is dead.
Trunks
He's
is
dead!
done. 15k on the dot. Okay, tagging out to 18.
Aragon is just bleeding out on all these characters.
Yeah, it's really looking bad for Aragon. I'm not going to lie, this game. Okay, there we go. Gets behind. There we go. The super counter timing's once again in effect. There is the sparking from Aragon.
And he finds a way to just get behind, but not this time. The Razor's Edge connects. When do we see the ultimate? Does it come out? You gotta get conditioned first in order to get hit by that. The super counters have been so clutch from Mateo, though, and they continue to be so. Does this hit? I think you recover in time off the ground. Maybe you can vanish.
Yeah, let's see. Do you have the timing down? No, it worked out there. Mateo taking some damage. Not the greatest amount of damage in the world. You know, it was grounded, so like you said, scaling in effect, only 10k, but still a whole life bar. Okay.
Oh, wow. Yep, revenge counter. Doesn't want to get hit by any of that business. Aragon is such a deficit, though. You got to save those skill points as much as you can. Instant spark after the knockdown. I love that.
Yeah, very nice. Okay. Oh, man. Aragon right here.
If he gets able to get Mateo's Raccoon, yeah. Oh, no. He's getting the Raccoon all right.
Oh.
Not the way he wanted. Not the way he wanted. What?
Wait, the eraser gun. No, that's going to get punished from there. Okay, gets a grab. All right. Dropping him down with the lightning attack. And now Mateo's Raccoon could be on the verge of going out. Oh, finds a tag. That was so critical.
Yeah, Spopovich was doing work, but right now, you're going to need to work overtime. Super counter again.
Oh, man, look at that. All right, good break there on the grab. Yeah, that perception coming through. The skill points again being used there, but you know that's potential skill points you could be using for buffs. But Mateo here does have 4 meters with Trunk. I mean, this is over.
Yeah, this is a Mateo first
Mateo
game.
got this one, yeah.
Yeah, 2 characters down is just so insurmountable, especially when they're your higher cost characters. So Mateo 1 game away from getting to Serious Sword. God, that's the match the chat wants as well. So you might get your treat. You might get what you're asking for, chat. Obviously, Mateo wants to make it happen, but there are different ideas on the side of Aragon. He's going to need to make a couple of adjustments because losing those characters that early on makes it that much harder. You lose the tag wars, your ability
Absolutely.
to, stave off, your loss of health becomes that much more difficult. And if you have those low DP characters, you don't hit as hard. So just a couple of adjustments that need to be seen there. And that was all hands from Mateo. He was just absolutely unrelenting again, which is what we have been seeing time and time again. Not as heavy on the super counters, like they came out pretty consistently, but none of the 15 super counter trades that we have been seeing. More so the instant sparking vanish war strategy. And it's going to be Bardock on point this time instead. Let's see if this adjustment makes the difference in this potential last game between these two. Aragon needs to do it now. Mateo wants to get into that finals position. Let's see how it goes.
Let's find out, guys. Only one of these two can qualify through to that grand finals. Oh, all right.
Okay, that's a way to start.
Yeah, not going to work out there. Trying to catch him off guard there with that blast skill.
Sometimes using an option that you perceive as easily reactable can be a benefit early on. So, like that we saw the attempt, but Mateo was privy to those tricks. Smoke and mirrors, as the champ would say.
The champ. That's right. But
That's the strongest human, bro.
only one of these can go on to potentially become the champ today. As we go into
Jeez.
the next game of semifinals. Look at this, man. Getting so much damage. Mateo just on fire right now. Aragon can't. Yo, he tried the perception. He's just looking for a way to tag.
Oh, he found the back. Nice vanish. He's just waiting patiently. He got the fucking timing.
He was waiting to try and punish the explosive wave spark, actually, I think. Well, I mean, not punish, but like, you know, bait it out.
Yeah, he's in such a precarious position too, because you want to be able to instant spark. Now you tagged him out. You can't come back to Bardock for quite some time. We'll see you in 5 minutes, buddy.
That's right. Good opportunity there to drain some ki on the side of Mateo there. Sonic Sway.
Mateo's Bardock has been incredible. Has the 5 skill points too, so we will likely see an instant spark here in just a moment.
Most likely, yeah. The second Trunks takes control, but there we go. Aragon realized it and backed off.
He's got no skill points. He's got no ki, bro. He's got very little options. He might just lose Trunks instantly. Tyrant!
No! This would be diabolical for Aragon. All right. Just uses that chance to tag out.
He brought Bardock back in?
Bardock, maybe.
Brother.
Yeah, where he might have just been riding on autopilot there, to be honest. He might not have even wanted Bardock. But, I mean, turning things around nicely.
Spark, yeah.
Wait.
The instant spark is back from Mateo, though. We should be seeing here in just a moment.
Okay, yeah, looking for the tag. Aragon is. Yeah. That's how you know it might have been a mistake. He tagged him straight back out, you know.
He said, oops.
Or he might have just wanted to use those skill points that he had, you know, saved up there.
Yeah, the instant spark, get him out afterwards, the confidence.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to have that confidence too. Good sidestep, but again, the vanish comes out from Aragon. Mateo still piling on stage. Look at the movement. It's always the movement. That's what it really comes down to at this level. The super counters and the movement. The armor break, though.
That's it. And the players, they want to get those back attacks. That's why you see them sidestepping so often. There it is, Sonic Sway. Oh, man. Stopovich got hands.
Apparently. Able to catch the upper hand on Adal Gohan, so anything can happen.
Nice use of the perception there. All right. Master coming in. Right. Back turn. Combo extension here. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Firing straight back there with the home and dash tech. Let's try and turn the tide here. But here comes Raccoon. Full life, of course, on the side of Mateo.
And Bardock has healed plenty.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely looking healthier now. Ooh, super counters for days.
Not enough, though.
Nice. Grips them up. And we might see the spark, actually. Oh, there it is from Raccoon.
That's huge. He snuck that in. And right into the Spopovich, which, I mean, he got the defense buff, but look at how much he's still doing. Just bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, it's always so good just to really make use of those sparking strings. There's, like I said earlier, they're so quick and they're really difficult to super counter. Oh, he got him. He's using perception. He's getting cooked.
Perceive these.
Yeah, you can't percept ultimate attacks. It's a ton of damage right there. 15k on the board.
And he got the swap into Bardock and the immediate skill. He didn't lock on. He still can't see.
That's
so much damage.
Close to dead.
Are you cooked? Not yet.
Okay,
But
yeah,
forces
tags out
the tag,
Spopovich.
yeah.
Had to, in
That was
fact.
so much damage.
Alright, Mateo here.
Yeah, this instant spark is massive, but the super counters.
Really
Finds
clean.
back again, but the super counter again on these sparking strings. Difficult to do, not impossible.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Aragon did not have the key to withstand it. Gonna lose out there. Oh, we're going for this.
Did you
Last
perceive?
skill.
Oh, he got it.
Landed. Yeah, Mateo really bringing out a lot of these surprise attacks now. Hasn't been doing them the whole set, but now bringing them out in the final moments. Might have the full download on his opponent at this point.
That's when it matters most. When you figure out that defensive deficiency that your opponent has, it can really slip away from them. 18 is gonna batter Trunks. Oh, wow. Won the Vanish War early on. Doesn't even follow up afterwards, understanding the risk of the super counter and engaging with a sparking opponent in the Vanish War. This is huge, though.
Okay,
Look at the movement.
Here. Oh, got a key blast there from the back, but man, forcing Aragon into these
Oh, just step in.
situations. Oh, he tried it. Yeah, at this point, you got to at least try something different, you know. Okay, we're getting the buff. Oh, the unblockable discs. There it is. Getting some free damage on the table. 6.5k. Sidestep in.
Mateo back in, and Aragon about to lose this Roshi. You gotta tag him out. Yeah, he's bleeding on all these characters, which makes it so much more difficult, right? Because every time you swap, you're just playing catch up. Instant Spark, though, is a great way to catch up.
Yeah.
Not when you get opened up from the back, though.
Bro. Here we go.
We have to see super counters. We gotta see super
Yeah,
counters.
the super counters have to come through here. Because Mateo Raccoon is going to be in trouble in just a moment. There it is. There's the super counter, though.
Just burning out the sparking time. I think that's so huge. Willing to take the piece by piece, each hit. Yeah, and that's why you see them starting to come out more consistently.
Look at this.
Yep. And it's like, okay, do the rest of your damage. That's fine.
Just so clean with it.
Oh, every time. Oh, right back at you.
Yeah. He's on it now. There's the unblockable. Key blast sent out, but no, we're back. Master Roshi inside of Mateo coming in here healthy. But back attack. Oh, look at the damage.
Down the super counter, though. He survived.
Eventually.
Yeah, it took a minute.
But at what cost? Lost
The
the full
delay on
bar
the
at this
Zebras?
point.
Yeah, it's real rough. About to lose the second. He's burning out the rest of the sparking time, though. He has enough key to vanish war this out, which is where he'll be okay with taking the hit.
Look at that, man. That Trunks taking about 2 life bars off of Roshi. Now we're in sparking with Bardock. Might see it. Okay, here we go. Mateo about to get that. Explosive wave. It's about to... There it is.
Yep.
Getting out of
Sparking
dodge.
gun. Very big opportunity for both players here, and Mateo loses the engagement. That's so much damage from Aragon.
Man.
Evening it up, I would say. I really do believe that this is dead even right now.
Yeah, he's going to keep this going. He's going to keep this thing going. All
Does it
right.
connect? It misses. Easy vanish. Right back at you. Do you vanish back? No,
Oh,
it
it
didn't recover.
connected.
Yeah.
Fairly easy to telegraph that projectile attack.
Oh, gets the instant spark. Let's see what Raccoon can do against Popovich. If he gets the in, he will be able to kill this character.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Spopovich in trouble.
He doesn't have the key. And if you mess up your perception here, you die.
Oh, yeah. It's over.
Yeah, that ultimate
This-
connects where it might.
The revenge counter was a good idea, but Mateo, one step ahead here.
Broke the legs.
Goes behind. Oh,
Popovich surviving. But he
Oh,
doesn't have the
no.
key. He can't do this. No, he can't do this.
oh, he had to try a super counter there, but the timing's so tricky. Mateo takes down another one of Aragon's characters, but here we go. A free spark on the side of Bardock. Has locked
And
onto
Mateo.
Raccoon now.
And he's just waiting. He's just waiting for him to overextend. He went for it.
The eraser
the
gun was
beam.
just blocked, yeah.
Yep. Super counter on the back.
Okay. Revenge counter right back. And again, using that perception to stop any kind of offense that Mateo's trying to mount up here. Revenge counter again. He doesn't want to be knocked away because he knows if that means Raccoon is going to go straight into instant spark and cause havoc. Does not
Still
want that
gonna
to
get the
happen.
opportunity. Actually, he goes for the tag into 18, who has an instant spark of her own.
Yeah, it's
and
going to
she
be the same.
gets it.
Yeah. Okay, Trunks does have his one as well. He wants
Oh,
to
no.
activate it. Oh no, oh no.
You have to evade this. You got it. You have to utilize the step in tech.
Yeah.
You have to be careful of the super counter too. You
I think
can't win this
Aragon's-
Spanish war.
Aragon's been using that step in tech very sparingly. Might not feel too confident in it, but does actually get the hit.
Look
Destructo
at the
disc.
tech.
Yo, he got out though. Instant
Yeah.
spark. So the
clipped him.
Destructo disc has this weird property sometimes where if you throw it and they vanish it, or if they block, it just has mad long recovery. And Aragon took advantage of that. Okay, there we go.
Maybe explosive barrier? I'm not sure. Yep, there it is. Gonna
Yeah.
tag out. No, gonna maybe get caught. Do you dodge in time? Is this a punish?
If she doesn't dodge, she's done. Has to dodge.
She got
Does
it
so.
whipped.
Vanished.
Yeah. Into
Just
the
out of
immediate
danger.
skill. Does this connect? No way.
Oh, broke
Just
the guard though.
rate.
Look, it's stunned Trunks.
Oh, he's in stun. He's got
Yeah,
no
stunned
key.
him. Okay, Trunks is in trouble right now. Mateo could be running away with this one, Jake.
Yeah, if you lose this Trunks, it's over. If you lose this Trunks, it's over. Aragon needs to get him out.
Oh,
He
this
can't.
could be over right now. This could be it.
That's 2 characters down, Tyrant. I don't know if Aragon can do it. Bardock
looking-
has to be the best version of himself.
It's looking horrendous right now for Aragon. I don't know if this is even possible. Mateo's taking down 2 of his characters, I believe.
Oh, this
Oh,
hit.
he just tried it?
Nah. He whipped the throw. He whipped the throw, Tyrant.
Oh, is this gonna land? Final Spirit Cannon. This is huge. Aragon now almost with no chance of coming back.
Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. I'm sorry, Aragon.
Yeah, this is a wrap. Yeah. there
He
you
even
go.
taunts at the end to finish.
Yeah.
He understands.
It was
a diplomatic
yeah.
surrender.
It was a well fought fight. But there you
That
have
was
it,
great.
guys.
That
That
was
was a
great.
brilliant match right there. You know, you've got to give it to him, man. Both players, it would be the end for Aragon there. But yeah, Mateo with a fantastic showing. Everybody in this top 8 with a fantastic showing. Enough can't be said about these players. Really just showing us the higher level of the game. And here we go. We've got our grand finals set. It's locked in, guys. We're going to be seeing Mateo versus Serious Sword. And it's about to be gourmet games.
Gourmet games,
Oh, my
manja
goodness.
gamers. It is time to eat because we have been eating good the entirety of the day, and this has gotten us to this final point of Mateo versus Serious Sword. 18 has been the star of the show, but I think Bardock has slowly been starting to steal it as well. Incredible run from all these players to take us to our final match of Mateo versus Serious Sword. I hope you guys have been having a great time. Tyron and I have been having a blast. And yeah, there's zero time to wait now because it's time. It is time to get into the action, man. Oh, dude. Mateo versus Serious Sword? I don't know who takes it anymore. I really do think that Serious Sword is untouchable. After taking down Alex, I don't know. I really don't know. But both of these players are so unrelenting. They're so strong. They're so aggressive.
Yeah. Like, they're just absolutely slugging it out. And you can even see, you know, in these interactions, the respect between the players. They're just having a great time showcasing their region right now. And Italy has shown up tonight. Like, bro, tell you what, this 1st of December, bro, Italian Sparking Zero is just on another level. And I think that we can all learn something from the players today. This has been an absolute joy to be a part of. And yeah, I have to say, man, this is the best tournament for me so far on this game. For sure. Like, without a doubt, hands down. We're all just having a blast here, enjoying the game, enjoying the players. And we are going to have one hell of a grand finals on our hand. I can already feel it. I'm so ready for this one, man.
Italy has beyond delivered. They have shown us the peak of their regional style and really the highest level of this game that I have seen at all facets. All facets, all boxes have been checked. So I've got no complaints. I am really loving each and every player that we've been able to see, every piece of gameplay. And I'm just happy for whoever wins, and that we'll be seeing one of these players at the battle hour as well. Definitely deserved, no matter who takes it. Deserved, 100% deserved. I think that either of these players could have won in any of the other regions. Like, absolutely, they could have taken it. So, this is gonna be good.
No doubt.
It's gonna be good.
All right, guys, we are just getting our players into the lobby and locked in, ready to go. So I hope you guys are all ready. If you haven't already, go grab a snack, go grab a drink. As you know, these games can go long, but these guys are not. That's not necessarily a bad thing when it comes to these guys. They are absolutely just throwing hands nonstop, putting on a show, and everything just looks and feels so strategic. Like, it's just the decision making. You can see the mind games, the reads, the foresight. Like, everything that we're seeing right now is just chef's kiss right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing, and I'm ready for the grand finals here, and I'm sure you guys are as well.
It is 10 minutes each match of unadulterated hands, which is exactly what you'd want, right? Like, it couldn't be any better. So I'm stoked to enjoy it with all of y'all. I'm stoked to enjoy it with you, Tyrant. And Yeah, it really, I have no idea who's going to take it. And it looks like I heard the
I have
ping,
no
ping.
idea.
We're getting
Yeah.
into it. Grand finals here of Italy. Serious Sword is going to be duking it out against Matteo to see who goes to the battle hour, who takes Super Brawly into their possession, and who is going to become the champion of Italy. Let's go!
All right, guys, here we go. I can see the chat getting hyped for Sword, but you got to imagine as well, after that performance, Matteo definitely has some fans as well waiting in the wings. So let's get it, guys. Hey, how about this? If you got Serious Sword, guys, press 1 in the chat. If you got Matteo, give me a 2. I want to see where we're at with this right now. Press some buttons, chat.
Yeah, give us the buttons. Also, I really like Serious Sword going for those same type of short strings that we have seen before, going for the double up kicks just to get guaranteed damage. 6k can add up a lot really fast. And that was such a good little cheeky reset with the throw, ending the combo so dang quickly, understanding how potent his opponent is on defense. And now Matteo is trying to mount a comeback, gets the instant spark. This is where you can really start to shine here. And Serious Sword is in trouble right now on the 18, but just goes back in, doesn't care about the sparking on the Bardock.
No,
Just
really
gonna be
doesn't.
offensive because look at the super counters.
Okay, absolutely. Oh, man, I'm definitely seeing more 1s than 2s right now. So, bro, the YouTube side of things are going crazy for Serious Sword. So let's get it, guys. There's the explosive wave. Step off. Oh, that's going to punish, actually.
No, it's the vanish timing,
vanish
brother.
timing.
He's so good. He's so good.
Yo, he's locked in right now, man.
Little wiggle wiggle. Gonna be fighting out against Matteo's 18 here on the Raccoon. Just trying to buy some time to get those skill gauges up. Look at the movement again. Jeez.
Nice. Beautiful stuff there. Man, these fellas are definitely showing out tonight. Okay, Matteo. Oh, wow, the super counter's right back in again.
Bruh.
Yo.
Oh, dude, they don't stop. They don't
Nah.
stop. Now we're back in the Vanish War. Oh.
I love how, like, not only are they keeping track of the key situations, so they're careful when they go for vanishes, they're mixing up their timings and they're mixing up their options to keep the opponent guessing almost. It's actually really nice to see.
Also, the fact that Serious Sword does not concede space when his opponent goes into sparking has been such a treat. Like, seeing how unrelenting and willing he is to continue going when his opponent gets into sparking. Not a lot of players will do that. They're like, I gotta get out of here. He's like, nah, I'm gonna just hit them harder. I will not let them use their sparking because I am in charge. And if they vanish, I will super counter them to death.
Okay.
Look at the movement, the steps.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, look at these guys.
All right, there we go. Sweep takes him down. We're going super counters again, and we're mixing up the options, keeping the opponent on their toes.
Every time.
Bro, there's never one timing, there's never one solution when it comes to these Italian players. They're doing such an excellent job of mixing everything up.
Yeah, there's so much you have to keep a track of against these players. It's a different game. It literally feels like a different game that we're watching. It's so incredible. Look at the movement. Oh my God, trying to sidestep again.
What?
You can't hit Serious Sword. Bruh, this
Look
is
at that.
obnoxious. This is...
It's bro, it's actually the execution, the reactions, bro, it's actually kind of yeah, you're right, obnoxious is the word for it. Like, stop being so good, bro. Like, what?
Is this guy for real? Like, that's
Yeah.
what you feel. You're like, are you for real right now? This is how I felt
man.
This is how I felt fighting Wawa. This is for real. Is this guy real, dude? It's like
These fellas on another level right now with this game.
tool-assisted sword. He's
Yeah.
serious.
And look, Bardock Mirror, and they both have 4 skill points, which you know what that means. The first person to take the approach, we're going to get that burst. Give it a second. Most likely going to come out. Or you know what? Maybe they're not going to because, okay, Matteo's the one that
forced.
he cracked first, yeah.
And then right back at
Right
you.
back.
With the edge, though, Serious Sword has to feel really good about this because Matteo will run out first. This is the super counter. And now it's hard. You gotta find the right opportunity. Does it connect?
Ooh, here we
We've
go.
seen great vanish timings. If you get
Yeah.
vanish here, you might just die, though. He gets
Nice.
that.
And he's going to get it right back. Yes, he's going to send it. Oh, okay. Didn't go
So
for the
much
ultimate.
damage. Yeah, but still got a hefty amount of damage out. He tagged the dodge. Yeah, nah, dude. He tagged the dodge the charge key blast. That
Crazy.
timing was deliberate. Like, why are you so sweaty, bro? Why are you so sweaty, bro? It's past midnight.
Oh yeah, I mean we're moving into up to 2 a.m. right now in Italy. So yeah, these guys are the fatigue. It doesn't even look like it's setting at all. These fellas are out here to win.
Oh, interrupted the instant spark though. Mateo has to feel good about that one. And now gonna keep on the unrelenting pressure. Finds the back. No.
Yo,
super counter
look
to be
at that
found. Just
10K.
ding, 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 ding. I think this whiffs. No,
Oh, it caught! The ultimate sadistic 18, and this damage is about to go crazy, Jake. We might see above the 20K, 23K. Wild.
Yep, finds the swap as well, which is really important. Gets Bardock back in. I think you're dead even on life, by the way. Like I don't think anybody has the edge just yet. And Serious Sword is trying to change that up right now. Good dodge. The sidestep again. The vanishes have been so clutch. Breaks the guard.
Man, look at this. Back attack here.
And
Oh my
the
goodness.
patience on the reset. You saw that.
I love the resets there, and they wait behind for the opponent to stand up so they can reset with a new combo. It's really smart.
By the way, 6? Okay, only 6.
Yeah, wild.
I'm just like counting them on the side. I'm like, if we get close to 15, I'll get excited again.
My goodness.
Oh, guard
Okay.
again.
Yeah, and the
Roshi's about to
combo.
die.
Yeah, that's right. Roshi could be in trouble right here. Just drops down, wants to tag. He wanted to tag, but interrupted by Serious Sword. And now Master Roshi gonna go out the fight. Oh no, Roshi the Turtle Hermit, he's gone. Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's incredibly rough. And now Bardock is in the same situation. He can't tag Tyrant. These
No.
characters are gonna bleed out. They're falling down.
Oh my goodness, it's not looking good.
Oh my god. Does this just
Destructo
connect?
disc. You have to dodge.
Unblockable. He's dead.
No, it got him. Oh, bro.
That's
The
two
disc.
characters dead in grand finals. You got the super counter. Oh, the super star.
Yo, that's crazy right here. Serious Sword could be running away with this one. And you know he wants to tag out this Android 18. There it is. It's going to be his own Master Roshi coming in.
These guys are too sweaty. Serious Sword? Like I think he's gonna win the finals, bro. Like not even these finals. I'm talking about the Battle Hour finals.
know,
this
it's
guy is
looking that- right.
cracked.
You're not wrong, man. Sword is looking like an absolute monster here.
Not out for Mateo though. You gotta remember that. Even though 2 characters have been dispatched, it's not over yet.
Instant spark here immediately after realizing that, you know, he had some cover there from the rock. There. Had that little mountain in front of him, so using that spark. Right now going to work. Master Roshi in trouble, 10K. And we're going to
Disconnected
get
last time.
the C.
Not this
Okay,
time. He got
good
the vanish
vanish.
timing.
So good.
Into 18. Needs to get that 3rd bar to get the instant spark. Just gonna create space, but Raccoon got the instant spark. Utilizing the terrain incredibly well so far too. Finds the back with the ascend descend.
That's right. Absolutely, yeah. That's a great point to make. The landscape being so important in this game. You know, using cover to get your instant spark off.
Oh, did connect. Did you
Ooh.
commit? I don't know if he
Let's
perceived.
find out.
I don't know if he perceived.
He might have been waiting. Let's find out. Did he press that circle button? There's the vanish timing. He was ready. And no punish on that. Raccoon recovers incredibly quick from that ultimate.
Nice vanish timing though. These timings from Serious Sword have been so rough. Look at the movement. Again, descend to just get underneath him, make it that much harder to contest.
That was kind of
That's what's
nasty.
making it's kind. That's kind of grimy. Like you
Yeah.
saved that for finals. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Mateo here. Serious Sword with the... And you got to imagine, there it is. Anytime you see Bardock with 4 or more skill points intact, you better not be pressuring him because you know what's coming.
And look at how well the descending dash is paying off here to allow Serious Sword to open up with these key blasts. And now with
Here
this
we
key
go.
blast loop, you might just die.
Oh, honestly, if you got that going, oh, here we go. We're going for the final Spirit Cannon. You have to dodge this. You have to vanish at the right timing. Do you have this? No, it connected. 18's
dead. I
done.
think she's dead. She's gone.
18's
No, she's alive.
She's barely alive.
She's gonna
Okay,
get the tag out. No. Oh my God, Roshi tried to find the end.
just about in there. Okay, here we go. Mateo, though, trying to make some magic happen with this Raccoon. One of the final characters with decent health on his team.
Bro. Oh, man. And now changing up the timings because the key gauge war has been won. He said, I'll vanish now. Totally fine. Back to Bardock. Bardock. All right, Bardock, you're honorary Italian.
Absolutely, after today. Okay. Oh, look at the damage racking up. Making good use of that spark timer.
Bing. Oh, wow. Actually lost on the super counters there this time, but gets the instant
Nice.
spark. Really happy about that one. And now, because Mateo is out of the sparking here, if he
Such
gets
a
hit
strong-
on this Raccoon, he just dies.
Yeah, that might be the way, actually. Such a strong aspect to Bardock being able to spark on defense like that, man.
It's just Bert. It's Bert. He has spark. He has sparking. It's crazy.
Hey, here we
Nice.
go.
The 10 dash to get in again. The vertical movement that we have seen from Serious Sword has not been utilized by anybody else in this bracket so far, and I think
No.
that's the main difference.
He's been like really like faking out the opponent and utilize. He makes you think that he's like waiting to wear down the spark timer, but then he just approaches. Let's see. Did she get out? She got cooked right there. It's gonna be alive, but barely. Yep.
Gonna be able to get the tag at least. No, just gonna go for the
Destructo
block.
disc?
Skill. It connects on Mateo.
Man,
Oh wait, no,
she
Mateo's the one who got
close.
that. That was huge.
That was huge. Okay, you took down a character on sword side. That's very important. Both players activating that spark, and now look, it becomes a game of chicken almost. Who's gonna go in
It is.
first?
It is 2 characters down to 1. So even though Mateo got that small victory, you still got to get this last character. Bardock might be the next. He might be the next victim.
Okay.
Mateo.
Oh my goodness. All right, go. Getting some
Oh,
extra
no.
damage there. Oh, the throw. This is important for sword.
Do you follow up with the skill? No, just into the tag.
The champ.
The champ. For unblockable
Okay.
damage. If you're able to get this connect,
Yeah. He might actually come into play here with those unblockable presents. But right
you might
now,
not even get the chance.
yo. Gets
Who has
behind.
the lead? I don't know anymore. Even though 2 characters are dead, if this connects and Hercule
If this
dies,
connects, if this connects.
It connected.
Yo. Hercule might be down. Hercule's down.
Hercule's dead.
I can't call it. I can't call this.
9 seconds on the clock. I don't know who's in the lead anymore.
I don't know who's in the lead. I have no clue who's in the lead, Jake.
There's no instant spark. You're not gonna be able to even hit him. He has to hit him now. He's going in. It's gonna go down to
Yo,
the last second.
Soul's got it.
It's gonna go down to the last damage.
Oh,
Who
who's it
gets
gonna be? A one-out Mateo one-out!
Mateo, after all of that.
Yo, the fact that he took down Hercule right at the end, at the last second at the finish line, won him the game back. He was on the back foot the entire match. But getting that hit, getting that ultimate attack on Hercule at the end, that was the game changer. Oh my goodness.
That was 10 minutes of losing into 20 seconds, deciding the entire thing.
Bringing in Hercule there was the biggest mistake of Serious Sword's game right there.
I think
that
that
was
was
the
the-
biggest mistake he
that
could
was-
have made.
That was the best match we've seen ever. Like that was what?
Back and forth,
That was
back and
out.
forth.
That was over. That was over. That was over to dead to rights.
This game going back and forth, bro, a pendulum of just carnage. Like, it's so hard to call who's in control, who's in the lead. And there you have it right at the end, man. It's gonna go to Mateo in the last few seconds of the match, able to take down a full character. That was the game changer. Wow, insanity, bro. Only here
then-
in the Italy finals.
There's potentially 2 more games of this. Like
Let's
we get
get it.
more. We
I'm
get
here for
more.
it. Yeah.
They said keep eating. Keep eating. You still hungry? Manja. Gourmet games.
Let's keep it going, bro. Let these fellas play a first to 5. Maybe not, but let's get into this. Here we go.
I'm very hungry. I've had enough. I love gourmet games, but I need a gourmet meal.
Bro, that's a all-you-can-eat buffet right there. Oh my goodness.
All you can
Alright.
eat beatdowns from Mateo
Yeah.
right now too.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, bro. It's already 2 a.m. right now in Italy. These fellas keeping things moving right now. Game 2. Mateo needs 1 more to be qualified for Battle Hour. Serious Sword needs to turn this around immediately.
And Bardock is putting in so much work for Mateo in the Vanish War. Obviously, this is where Serious Sword excels. This is where he wants to be because of the super counter follow-ups as well. Z-Burst Dash to try to get in. Not able to find the connect. You got to be careful, though. Instant Spark comes out from Serious Sword first.
Okay, there we go. The sparking in effect for both players here. That Vanish War could be seen right now. Both players wearing down the spark timer. And we're going to be going all the way until it's expired. But with that, you've got Spark on the side of 18. You can have Spark on the side of Bardock in a moment again. right after this, I imagine, no matter the situation.
Finally wins out there. Can't get them all. And gets Bardock out into his own 18. And we changed sides.
They've swapped over. Yeah, that's right. Swapping over to Bardock and Android 18 on the other side of the court. Okay, let's see.
Oh, here we go.
We are vanishing for days with the super counters as well.
Oh my god.
My god.
So good.
Absolute insanity, bro. High execution. Excellent reactions.
Going for the down movement
Decision-making.
into the key blast, dude. Everything. The pressure.
Resource management. It's all there. Okay, bringing in Rikum. Trying to get him in early so he can start building up some skill points. I like that idea.
Ooh, that was a big punish on the throw whip right there, too, for Mateo. Gonna get a ton of damage on top of the Raccoon here. Sidestep again to evade. Breaks the guard. Trying to get the sidestep, but this time the vanish works out. Mateo in trouble on this 18.
Yeah. Look at this. Right now, Serious Sword. Building up a ton of damage on 18. And honestly, 18 was the star of the show last time for Mateo. 18's the character that won the game, essentially. So you don't want to lose her. She might be on the way out, though. You got a tag?
Down. Yeah, I found the tag.
Okay.
That was massive. Into the own Raccoon. Oh, big on big.
There we go. Mateo gonna let 18 recover in the back. Don't think we're gonna be seeing her for a while. Need her to recover some life. Mateo gets the knockdown.
Nice E-burst dash. Mateo is getting so much health off of this Raccoon from Serious Sword.
Okay, there's the knockback again.
Into Bardock.
Man, here we go.
Sidestep
Finds the
movement.
hit from the back now. Big.
Gets the instant spark. That's where you wanted to be. But again, remember, Bardock has that same instant spark activation available, and that's what you see come right out. Now it's going to be a game of chicken.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's right. Just trying to, you know, bait the other the opponent to a full sense of security. You never want to close the gap too early against Raccoon.
Oh,
this
is he
will
going to punish the instant spark?
This will
If
punish.
he recovers in time,
That was
I think
genius.
he punishes.
Yeah, this is too active.
No, he got out.
vanished. He vanished. How?
He recovered. He recovered, and now there's no key on the side of Serious Sword. He spent the ultimate, and that might have been an overextension. For your tournament life, the super counters, you need to hit these over and over.
Oh my goodness.
And over again, but
That's
the whip,
right.
the miss. You might just lose. Oh,
he got
that's
it.
huge if it combos.
If it combos, he might have the vanish.
He got out.
He was able to defend. Okay, blocking it.
Brings in his own Bardock. He has an instant spark available defensively or offensively. Really depends on how he wants to go about it. Finds the key blast on the homing dash in. This massive damage on Serious Sword. Bleeding out on multiple characters now. Instant spark comes out.
Yo, of course, that's been the game changer for anyone's Bardock in this tournament. Being able to use that spark on a defensive basis is so important. Serious Sword, though, getting pushed back. You've got to imagine, he wants to get that spark on an 18 as soon as possible.
That's 5. Not going to get any more afterwards. Going in for the Z-burst dash again. Just completely whiffing a little bit on the Bardock. And now you are already in sparking. You don't have the 4 bars to get out. It's going to be a tag.
Yeah, but tag into that fresh Master Roshi on Mateo's side. Just has to defend now against all of this Key Blast hell. Doesn't want to get hit with a Key Blast from behind because that will mean a full combo. Doing a great job of mitigating the damage, actually. Only took about half a bar's worth of damage from that full spark. That was a really good play there from Mateo. Damn.
Yep. Taking about almost 5k there from the next string. Finding a way to evade here. The super counters are just so consistent from Serious Sword. And now Mateo is bleeding out on the Roshi. Finding super counter of his own, but right back at you. Unrelenting.
Serious Sword, man.
Unrelenting.
Wow, he is turning things around in a big way. But don't forget, we kind of saw this in the last match, actually. Serious Sword was the one in control the whole time, and in the last, like, 30 seconds or so, Mateo ran away with it. So let's find out. That 18 did take a lot of damage at the start of this match. But let's see.
The super counters.
Yeah, I know. It interrupts you so much. Let's see. Goes for it. Let's see.
Oh, dude, the corkscrew, the way she flew in was sick.
Yo, this was the move that won Mateo the last match. Okay, might have to tag out now though. Oh, doesn't have the tag just yet. Instead,
And also going to
Sword.
Instant Spark again.
Yeah,
But
that's
this
right.
time it's from Serious Sword. And that's why
Right.
Mateo is trying to create space.
Yeah, Mateo wants to tag out, but might not get the opportunity. 18, explosive way to get out. Is this gonna catch?
She dodged,
The vanish timing.
And he got the dodge. That was crazy.
The vanish timing was so pivotal right there. You
And he
had
got
to
his
do
own
that.
raw spark.
Yeah. Insane. This could be a turnaround here for Mateo. Spark on
But
Bardock. Oh no, got
Yeah,
the
but-
knockdown. Didn't tech.
Yeah,
It's
and
gonna
got
be-
the tag out. Yeah.
Free tag. Okay. Now look at this. Getting some damage on Roshi. The super counter comes through. But still, it's a good 6k that he lost.
Bruh.
Yo.
Bruh.
Oh, crazy business.
Into Raccoon. The super counter again on the tag.
Yes. This is what I'm talking about, bro.
This is Sparking Zero. Oh, that was like 6 in a row again. Average of 5 per super counter engage is what it feels like.
Oh, yo,
Instant Spark, he didn't get out.
Yeah, he was able to block actually. Mateo knew. This is. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
does he connect? 'Cause he's flying.
Nah, I think he's too far. This is a radius super. It might catch. I don't know. No, he's out.
He got out.
And he might punish with ultimate. No, he just tried to get. Oh man, honestly, I think the ultimate might have been a safer bet. But regardless, trying to
What a
close the gap.
finish as well. Mateo's defense has been world class. I'm
It's
not gonna
been
lie.
insane, bro.
But Serious Sword's movement has been even sharper.
Okay, here we go.
God.
All right, super counters again. And we're going to see the
Gets the
spark.
spark. Yep.
Sword tagging out here.
Into 18. Trying to evade. Oh, and finds the hit. That's actually massive. You got a super counter to get out of this, but your legs are broken. Utilizing that movement again, finding the back.
Yeah, okay. Going for that back combo. Super
Bruh.
counter right back at
4,
ya.
5,
And again,
6,
Mateo.
7,
Oh,
8,
my word.
9,
9, 10,
11,
11,
12.
12 in a row. The record is still 17 though.
I know. And it was Sword that did it. Oh my god, dude.
Okay, and now let's go. Sword right now. Trying to make the most of this spark time on 18. But Mateo, oh wait. Hard
You
to
might
dodge.
be dead.
Yeah.
Nah, you're cooked. That's
Nah,
a dead
Roshi's
Roshi.
finished. Yeah, Roshi's finished. Okay, let's see here. Should be enough. No! Heavily scaled, only 9k.
That's right. Yeah, wow. And finds the back again. This is huge.
Yeah, man. Sword really turning things around here, but there is that spark again on defense with Bardock, the explosive wave. Likewise, not trying to defend in his attack. Brings in his own Bardock. And again, it's about to be explosive wave. Coming up.
Oh,
right
we're doing
after
this
these
again.
super counters. Let's see.
Right
Got
after these short messages. Ah,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's
And
6.
honestly,
That's
this is
7.
bad for Mateo. Really bad.
Yeah. And yeah, that's okay, losing the super counter at the very end because now you're in sparking.
That's true.
Your opponent is not. But now
Here comes
Mateo
his
still
one.
finds the hit. Mateo
might get
found the
his
hit. He has his 4 back again. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh god, these fellas are slugging it out right now. Mateo gonna have to make a move here. Gonna have to super counter. Can't do any more vanishes. Got hit. But did wear it down the spark time. I mean, that could
Got
be
his
the
own
W for him.
instant spark.
But Sword
Yeah.
has his again. They're just constantly building them back.
Because of these Vanish Wars, you get all your skill points back. And now in trouble on this Bardock, you don't have another 4 bars to escape this pressure, but the Pro Tech is huge. 60 seconds left on the clock. Mateo is the one at the deficit this time.
Yeah,
we
that's
saw what
right.
happened in the last 30 seconds, though.
Yeah, Sword is
The first
definitely
game.
running away with this. I'm not gonna lie. There's the explosive wave. Spark is active. Used it to tag out though. Doesn't want to make any use of that spark timer. Oh my goodness.
Bruh.
Look at Sword
Bruh.
is playing out of his mind right now. Locked in.
This is crazy good. And now, yeah, Mateo needs another miracle. Needs to make these 30 seconds magical. I don't think you could do it again. Because Serious Sword has such a lead.
Okay. Oh my goodness, it is not looking good for Mateo this game. This one might just go downhill for him. Tags out, it's Raccoon.
Has instant spark available, but you won't even have time for the animation.
Nah, I mean, the timer does stop during the super animations, but we don't know if he's going to even get a chance here. 3, 2, 1, and that should be Sword taking it. We should be going down to a third game. Yes, we will. Okay, Serious Sword there. Getting it at 1-1. And now we will be headed to Planet Namek to decide the winner of today's tournament. And honestly, between these two, it couldn't be more of a fitting grand finals, bro. It's just been beautiful games, you know, molto bella, as it's like to say. But we can't say enough good things about these guys, honestly. So I'm ready.
Yeah.
Ready for this one. Game
we gotta
3,
give
guys.
the people what they want. Game 3 in this electrifying series of matches that we have had for Italy. Definitely my favorite tournament match that we've had so far. My favorite tournament run that we've had so far. And it all comes down to one game, everybody. One game to decide who's going to Los Angeles, California. Who is going to the Battle Hour? Who's going to have Super Broly? And it's going to be decided right now. Serious Sword versus Mateo.
I can't call it. I can't call it. These guys are just showing us. They're showing us another level, bro. Oh, man. Here we go. Planet Namek, the decider. Let's get it. Final game of the tournament, guys. Final game of the Italy online qualifiers. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. These fellas are showing out. Let's go. Serious Sword versus Mateo. Okay. Here we are. Beautiful Planet Namek.
I've been really happy to enjoy this, man.
Yeah,
this is great.
It's been a pleasure, but here we go. We got one more game to go to decide our champion, to decide that all expenses paid trip to LA for Battle Hour. Let's figure this out right now. Who's taking it?
Once in a lifetime. Oh, and the guard breaks have been so good. Mateo is getting so much damage, but Serious Sword clapping right back. We have been neck and neck this entire time.
Okay, here we go, guys. All right. Trying to decide this over the water area in Planet Namek. Okay.
Breaks the legs, utilizing the vertical movement once again.
Yeah,
the descending dash just to reestablish your position below them has been so strong.
It really has. That like flank attack from beneath, you know.
Again, look at that
again. Yeah, it's really nice. God, look. Serious Sword realizes that Bardock was nearly on 1 bar of health, so
exactly.
Not letting him tag out, but Mateo finds a way to.
Now underwater, this is advantage state for 18. You got to get out of the water because she's just going to be continually regenerating this key, and that's exactly where you want to go. Happy to be up.
Okay, nice. All right. It's the sweep here. Goes behind that back attack combo, but the super counter. Serious Sword, bro. Raccoon losing a lot of life pretty quickly. Not where you want to be. And you, oh, look at that. He tried to chase the tag, but Sword was out of there.
Yeah, the movement in neutral has been incredibly good from Mateo to really chase down Sword. And also, just the raw, you were cheeky. That was what we call freaky android neutral. She's a Super Saiyan god.
Ooh, okay, we sparking up right here. Mateo found an opportunity to do so. Let's see who wants it more right here. There's the explosive wave. But with that, you're kind of giving up an opportunity to do an instant spark.
Yeah.
So let's
Mateo
see.
in sparking still, though.
Yeah, Mateo's going to really be taking full advantage of that. There's the super counter back. Don't you try that. Get your hands off of me.
Again, the super counter on the up kicks as well. You got to be kidding me. Serious Sword still getting battered. Mateo has not stopped. Mateo is locked in. It feels like there's only one way, and it is forward.
Yeah, man. These guys are... These folks are gaming right now. Like, they are locked in. Okay.
And this is Mateo with a huge life lead right now, so you have to remember that. This is going to be Serious Sword. Going to have to engage on the offense, but these super counters have just been so consistent from both players.
That's it. That's the interrupts. Mateo, oh, went for the, he got the instant spark as well. Mateo tried to interrupt, but unable to do so. 18. Yo, yeah, gets bombed. All right. Oh my goodness, the chase. 18 needs to tag immediately, Jake.
Yep, it's going to be a Vanish War that's going to burn out the rest of the sparking. That's where you'll likely see Mateo just take the hit afterwards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
To reset to full screen and then go into a new Vanish War.
Okay, step in, Sig. Goes behind. Little reset there on the sequence.
Double,
Right back.
triple. Oh.
So hype every time. Okay, nice.
And that should be instant spark. No, he's just going to go for the tag. Wants to put Bardock back in. Has a much more reliable way to activate the instant spark. And just going to do it raw. Oh my God, you let him get away with it. And now he's going to take your life bar to the bank. Gets the instant spark out of you. That is such a huge resource win.
And what a way to actually make out with more skill points than your opponent there. Just using the terrain to get a cheeky, just free spark on and save those 4 bars.
And
Really
look at the movement,
genius.
full charge attack.
Yeah.
This is so much damage. And the thing is, he's going to be able to
Oh
go into
my
the skill. Does this connect? Do you vanish on time? Yes. But now another instant spark that's available for Mateo. That was a huge
right.
resource win.
Mateo, yeah, there you go. And he's able to use it immediately there. But right now on the receiving end of this combo from Roshi,
Oh my God.
look at this.
Super
It's
counters.
ridiculous, brother. You're kidding me right now.
No jokes. Only game.
Yeah, man. It's like, what?
This is how good you can play the game. That's the lesson.
Right.
We're just all students.
No funny business. Just a PS5 and a controller, you know? It's just so impressive. Okay. Here we go.
Big damage though. Or serious sword on Mateo. Mateo finding
Nice.
another way out though and running out of opportunities to get these super counters. Big instant spark. Bardock is in trouble. Doesn't have the 4 skill points, and this is where that skill point advantage comes out huge. Because he got the sparking raw, this means that there isn't a get out of jail free card. You have to survive. I think he got caught.
Wait. Did he use perception? Did he do
I
something?
think he was striking. I think he was swinging.
Okay, let's find out. He got cooked. Okay, Bardock here. Less than 1 life bar remaining. Gonna have to tag out. Oh, wait, this Destructo Discs. Unblockable. Yo, swords. Bardock could go down. He can't tag. He can't tag. He can't tag.
Can't tag. Mateo needs to find a way in with the Z-Burst dash. He doesn't find it. Bardock narrowly escaping.
She's an android. She can't charge up. She can't. She had less than 1 life bar, 1 key bar, so she couldn't use super dash.
Mateo's
Look at
bleeding
this.
out.
Oh man.
Doesn't even
wait.
tech. I think you get caught because you didn't tech.
Oh my
You
God.
might be. Are you dead? It's
Wait.
unscaled. Look how much damage.
Yeah, this is huge damage. She might be done. She might be cooked.
Oh,
Mateo's
she's alive.
18th, hanging in there.
Do
She
you
can't
ultimate?
tag though. She can't
Do you
tag.
just
And
ultimate?
Sword can't chase.
Lock down the key blast and dodge. She can't see. What's it gonna be? Not in sparking. Can't tag just yet. Finally finds the out.
Oh my God. Tags out at the last moment.
Bro.
Literally 18 was on a pixel, bro.
Tyrant, we are scrapping.
This is absolute GG's, bro. Gourmet Games. That's what it stands for.
Saiyan power here. Oh man, insane levels of play. Serious sword, bleeding out on the raccoon. Can't tag out just yet. Finds the way, though, and now it's Roshi on Roshi.
Okay, let's get it, man. Turtle Hermit Showdown. Big body only.
Kakatakui.
Always chest day, bro. Look at these guys.
Never skip.
Nope. Okay. Ooh, catches the back combo, though.
Oh, look at the movement. Look at the step-ins trying to bait out the perceptions. Turn the
Alright.
back.
Yep, back attack here. And again, the reset, but interrupted. Serious sword. Both players now. 4 skill points in effect. Gonna tag straight out into Android 18. Does sword. And we're getting that buff here. The defense is up.
That was
But
great.
still.
The descend to find the back. Yeah, like you said. Tag is available for Mateo, but I think staying in on the Roshi has been paying off in dividends.
There's the explosive wave. Yeah, good choice there. Good option for defense for Android 18.
Uh-oh. 18 is rough. She can't tag. Tyrant,
Yeah.
that's why she's trying to run, trying to go to the water, and that's why you see small Roshi coming out because of the unblockable. If he gets in, he can
After
unblockable
image.
her. Yeah,
He activated
the
after
image
image.
has been activated. That's going to be so rough. Now you're dealing with a Roshi you haven't been fighting the entirety of the set. Sonic Sway does come through though, and it has to be all key blast. Instant Spark interrupted.
He interrupted with the quickness right there. And I think that after image is still lingering. That's why you see Serious Sword kind of wasting time right here. Mateo trying to press the issue right now. But it's Bardock that comes through for Sword.
About to get that third key gauge.
Yeah.
Third skill point. And that's why you see him baiting it out. Get the
There it
after
is.
image up.
Yeah. Really smart strategy here for Mateo to bring out after image Roshi in the last, what, couple minutes of the match here. Last couple minutes of the tournament. There it is again.
Yeah, he finds
Wait.
the Thundershock surprise. Did you dodge? This timing is hard.
It's so hard.
whipped.
Oh, we got it on the... It missed. And now we're going to punish with the final Spirit Cannon. This is so much damage. This is
Got
so
him.
much damage. Roshi's cooked.
Roshi's dead. Roshi's dead. No, he's
No,
not.
he's not. He can tag. He can tag.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Does he get out though? He found
He
a way
did.
out.
Yeah.
Bardock is in.
Did you see how Sword tagged to try and prevent Mateo from tagging? That is next level.
Yeah, he tried to
All right.
get the tag to follow up for the combo. Underwater though. Bardock finding the super counter. Back to the well. Huge damage. I don't know who's in the lead, man.
Oh my goodness, here we go. I don't know. I can't call it. All I do know is this Bardock is cooking right now. He's
The
in
super
sparks.
counters.
Okay, yep, super counters through. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Oh, Roshi.
Oh, Roshi could be in trouble. If Mateo finds a way to hit this ultimate, it could be...
Oh,
wait,
did he catch-
who's
did he
coming
catch
in?
the tag? Did he
Who's
catch
getting
the tag?
cooked?
No way. Do you react in time? You did.
Oh, it was a block.
She blocked. And the counter back with the destructo disc kills. No, Bardock's about to die. You got a tag.
He's oh, this is too
Jesus
crazy,
Christ,
bro.
dude.
Nobody wants to die. It's all just people hanging on for their dear life. It's
Both
Raccoon right
sides.
now. Oh my goodness, here we go. All right, great block there on the low. Okay, flying kicks combo. Sword being sent back. Explosive wave, get off of me.
Stop
Right
all
back
the
in,
instant
though.
spark opportunities. Yeah, you cannot get Mateo off of you. Do not give Mateo an inch. They will take the entire mile. Finds the instant spark. You gotta get a super counter to get out of this, though.
Yeah, that's right. Mateo, you know he's going to be looking for an opportunity to hit that. 60 seconds is on the clock. Last minute of the tournament. Who's going to take it?
I'm not sure who has the lead. I think Sword might have an edge, but it really is coming. It's boiling down to these last moments.
Oh,
No
my
character
gosh.
has fallen. Everyone has gotten to a pixel. 47 seconds. Who can take a character? Who can establish themselves with a dominant lead?
I can't call it right now. There is no easy answer here. It's been so back and forth, tagging out non-stop to try and keep everybody as healthy as possible. Here we go. Super counter sends 18 back.
Finds
Oh,
the
wait,
instant
we got
spark.
spark.
But
No, interrupt
Punisher.
him.
And that makes the barrier come out, which means no instant spark is there. Bardock is about to get the instant spark as well. Now
No, he
he's to
got
the
it.
edge. 24 seconds. If you can kill 18, Mateo might be your champion. But the back shots. Oh no, finding the super counter. Finds the hit. Seaburst dash connects. Super counter coming in. Clutch. 15 seconds left. Tyrant. Tyrant.
That's so crazy. Here we go. Vanish 4. This could be it. The last 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4.
What? Are you gonna ultimate?
2.
What do you do? A skill.
What do you
It's
do?
raw. Does it connect? It doesn't.
Block.
1 second.
Who won? Who
Takes
won?
it. It's Sword.
Oh,
It's
okay,
Sword.
Serious Sword takes it. I could not call it. Oh my goodness, guys, that was the best match of Sparking Zero I think all of us have ever seen. That was, I'm losing my mind here. It's 1:30 in the morning in the UK. It's 2:30 in Italy, and these guys are putting on matches like that. What?
Nah, dude. That was hype. That is how this game can be played. All right. All three of those matches went to timeout, and we didn't know who was gonna win it at the end each time. Like, that was hype. Every second mattered. Every second mattered. If you told me I just watched the next episode of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the Dramatic Showdown, and I was hype as hell, that was it. That was it. Congratulations to all our competitors. Congratulations to the chat. Congratulations to Serious Sword. I am stoked to see you in Los Angeles, California at the Dragon Ball Battle Hour Finals. That was baller. That was
Wow.
baller. Gourmet games.
What a tournament right there. What a top 8. And what an absolute deserving grand finals. Both players really just showing out and showing us why Italy so far has been, for many of us, the most impressive, the most high-level Sparking Zero we've seen so far in the game. That was an absolute pleasure, I have to say, Jake. What a show. Just incredible.
Masterclass. Yeah, flowers to everybody involved. Flowers to Italy. You guys are my favorite region. And we've got more coming up. I want to see if the West and East can compare to the dish we were just served. That is a tall order. That was a Michelin star match that we just had. And you know what? The West and the East are coming up next weekend, 7th and the 8th. And then, yeah, you're going to see it at 4 p.m. PST going all the way to 7 p.m. EST. If you're on the East Coast, that's where we're going to start. And then obviously East Coast is going to be the day after that. Even more Sparking Zero action to enjoy, to eventually go to the finals. That is where we're fighting. That is what we're fighting for. The Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour, a true celebration of everything that is Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Diamond, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball, your whole life. January 18th and 19th is the place to be. Man, absolutely love it. Thank you, Tyrant. You were incredible. I always love commentating with you, man. I think that was,
as always,
that was one hell of a show. One hell of a show.
Absolutely. And, you know, it's got to be said, you know, especially in recent weeks, you know, it has been a bit of a, you know, somewhat lackluster sometimes with the game. But, you know, as we just saw with Italy, bro, listen, I'm sure that restored a lot of faith that a lot of people might have had in the game. That was honestly an incredible showing. And, yeah, man, just give the game time, I guess. Like, and you can see the level of play that we can get out of it. And we know there's a patch on the way. So, you know, the future's bright, and I'm really looking forward to it. Honestly, Italy's seen, like, incredible stuff, guys. Thank you so much. And we are done for the day here. Thank you so much, Jake. Once again, please follow us on the social media, guys. You can see that down below. And, you know, we stream from time to time as well. So be sure to stop by, whether that be on Twitch, YouTube, wherever. And, yeah, we're out of here. So, Jake, thank you so much, brother, once again. And we will see you next week, for USA West and East Dramatic Showdown. So see you next time, guys. Take care. Be safe.